panic as those tariffs take effect.
And President Trump standing his ground. It's April 4th. This is Today. Off a cliff, global markets tank, recession talk intensifies, and consumers brace for impact. Higher prices and job cuts as President Trump's trade war hits home.
The operation's over, and now we let it settle in.
Wall Street's worst day since the start of the pandemic. Trillions of dollars from the economy wiped out in one day. This morning, a closer look at the president's gambit and goal of America First. The allies and adversaries already retaliating this morning. And the everyday items you're already paying more for. Breaking overnight, states of emergency. A new round of severe weather bringing torrential rain and historic flooding to parts of the South and Midwest.
I looked out and saw everything floating.
Entire neighborhoods underwater, rescues underway. And Al says the downpours are just getting started. His full forecast and what the weekend holds just ahead. Terminated the abrupt firing of the director of the NSA and other top national security officials this morning. Why this far-right activist in the Oval Office with the president just this week is taking credit for it. We'll have the very latest. Up in smoke, new questions swirling around Fyre Festival 2, now just weeks away. So why are officials in what's supposed to be the host city saying they know nothing about it? All that plus Like a Boss. Bruce Springsteen announcing his plan to release 7 albums with dozens of never-before-heard songs.
I often read about myself in the 90s as having some lost period or something. And I I was working the whole time.
The big news that has fans ready to relive their glory days. And ladies first.
Beckers 3. You bet! It's a new career high for
Basketball fans from coast to coast gearing up for the women's and men's Final Four.
Fires a three. Down it goes. Cooper Flag beats the buzzer.
Huge games, huge stars, and we are live in San Antonio to kick off a huge weekend of hoop. Friday, April 4th, 2025.
From NBC News, this is Today with Savannah Guthrie and Greg Melvin. Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Hi, everybody. Good morning and welcome to Today, 7 a.m. on the West Coast on a Friday morning.
It is a busy Friday morning, so let's get right to that top story. The reaction to those new tariffs from President Trump. The markets still reeling after yesterday's historic drop-off. And here's a look at where the Dow stands to start the trading day.
And, of course, Wall Street, just one indicator of the economy. We are already seeing other impacts from the tariffs. In the auto industry, Volkswagen announcing a new import fee on its vehicles. Stellantis temporarily laying off 900 workers here in the U.S.
There are also concerns this morning about rising prices across nearly every industry. Clothing, smartphones, furniture, wine, alcohol. And consider this, J.P. Morgan now predicting a 60% chance of a global recession this year. The current tariff plan remains in place.
So a lot of concern this morning, a lot of confusion, too, and we've got it covered, including an in-depth look at the reasoning behind these tariffs, what the president is trying to do. But let's get started right there on Wall Street. Christine Romans is there. Christine, good morning.
Good morning. Even a healthy jobs report couldn't improve the mood here. Big selling again. The problem here, China firing back against President Trump's tariffs, announcing 34%, steep 34% tariffs against U.S. goods. That's sparking the next round in a global trade war.
The markets plunging this morning in response to President Trump's sweeping tariff plan. The president not budging, saying he wants to reshape the global economy and level the playing field for the U.S.
The markets are going to boom. The stock is going to boom. The country is going to boom.
Americans may feel the effects right away. Shoppers are expected to pay more for everyday products like coffee, fresh produce, and toilet paper in the coming weeks, according to one trade group. Long term, as prices from everything to groceries to furniture to clothing and shoes go up, the total impact from all of Trump's tariffs could cost the average household $3,800 per year, according to another analysis. Car prices will also likely rise. Overnight, some automakers already reacting. Stellantis pausing production at 2 plants in Canada and Mexico, leading to 900 American workers at Midwest plants temporarily laid off. And Volkswagen announcing a new import fee on its vehicles, according to the Wall Street Journal. President Trump telling Americans the economy needs this.
It was a sick patient that went through an operation on Liberation Day.
Yesterday, administration officials originally saying that the tariff rates are here to stay.
Let me make this very clear. This is not a negotiation.
But the president 1 hour later saying he's willing to make deals.
The tariffs give us great power to negotiate.
While the president downplayed the stock market slide, financial experts aren't so sure.
I'd say buckle up until the president finds a way to take some of these tariffs back. I think we're going to have a bunch of really bad days in the stock market and even worse days in the economy.
JP Morgan predicting a 60% chance of a global recession this year if Trump's tariff plan continues.
This is having the rug pulled out from under your business.
Absolutely.
Businesses like Molcherie Bridals, which imports gowns from Asia, are reeling.
The Chinese are not paying these fees. We are. It's a tax on America.
The president, of course, says, make it in America, you don't pay a tariff. That business owner says that industry doesn't exist anymore in the United States. It would be just too expensive to do it here. So it will be big prices, big costs for his customers. At the same time, the president is promising more, teasing there will be new sector tariffs against pharmaceuticals and semiconductors soon. Savannah?
All right, Christine, thank you very much.
Let's bring in NBC's chief White House correspondent now, Peter Alexander. And Peter, good morning to you. Christine, they just laid out how the market has responded, how it appears to be getting ready to respond today. But walk us through the political fallout there in Washington.
Well, make no mistake, this is clearly a major gamble by President Trump here with Americans' money, as Christine laid out, on the line. Lawmakers already hearing about it. Republicans in particular, they're now finding themselves in this tough bind. Few, though, of course, are willing to cross President Trump. Still, you can hear their reservations about these sweeping tariffs, the president's move. Ted Cruz warning that he does not think keeping high tariffs in place for an extended period of time would be good economic policy. He, like many others in his party, basically saying they'll give the president the next few months to see what happens. But Cruz himself acknowledges if this trade war escalates, both sides jack up their tariffs. You saw what China's already saying it's going to do, that is a bad outcome. Some senators proposed a new bipartisan bill, Craig, to give Congress more power over the president's tariffs. That's unlikely to go anywhere anytime soon, though. For their part, Democrats, they are condemning these tariffs. They're really finding a clear message finally to rally around, warning that President Trump is, in effect, driving the economy into a ditch, Craig.
Peter, while I have you here, just another headline there at the White House, making some news this morning. High-profile firings in national security. What more can you tell us about those?
Yes, so the top two officials, including the director at the National Security Agency, were abruptly fired yesterday. The NSA oversees surveillance and intelligence operations within the Defense Department. It's not clear why both career officials were forced out. The top Democrat on the House Intelligence Committee, though, calls it disturbing. And then within the last 24 hours, the White House fired at least 3 National Security Council officials. The president confirmed some of those firings. He argued that they were justified. They follow an Oval Office meeting, as you were talking about in the headlines here, where the far-right activist and conspiracy theorist Laura Loomer pushed the president to fire them over the objections of Donald Trump's own national security advisor, Mike Waltz, according to one source. The president denied that Loomer played a role, but she overnight took credit on social media, saying she told the president the officials were disloyal. Craig.
Peter Alexander for us there at the White House. Peter, thank you.
With so much concern and confusion surrounding the president's tariffs and this trade war, a lot of people are asking a simple question. What is the goal if it means higher prices here at home? Well, we asked NBC's Tom Costello to look into that part of the story. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, and it's complicated, right? To make it simple, though, this is about whether the U.S. wants to continue being a key contributor in a fair global economy where products flow freely across international borders, or whether the U.S. wants to protect American companies and bring manufacturing jobs back, which could mean higher prices here at home.
Think for a moment about everything you own. Your car, furniture, your dishwasher, your computer, cell phone, clothing, tennis shoes. How much of it, if any, is made in America? Chances are not much. The economy went global decades ago as U.S. companies moved their manufacturing to other countries with cheaper labor and fewer regulations. The president's goal, bring those jobs back to America. To do that, he's making products made overseas more expensive.
We may have short-term a little pain, and people understand that.
The Commerce Secretary insists companies will move back fast.
Everybody's going to move their factories here, and America is going to become the producer of much, much more of what we consume.
But most experts say it typically takes 3 to 5 years to build a new factory. All of it reminds many economists of a trade war that started in 1930 when President Hoover raised tariffs on imported goods to protect American jobs. Today, Hoover is blamed for making the Great Depression worse. In the 21st century, when America leads the global economy, can it afford to turn protectionist? The free trade versus protectionism argument has grown heated on CNBC.
If people make a decision to buy something from abroad, isn't that part of the freedom and independence people have?
They don't make that decision.
Things?
They make the decision to buy what's cheap, and that's the problem. Okay, we're going to make it so it's not artificially cheap anymore. Let people buy things made in America, period.
The White House and its allies say realigning the economy is like remodeling your house.
It's really annoying in the short term when your house is getting remodeled. The reality is that remodel has got to happen in order to make things stronger and more stable on the back end.
Okay, so the question is, how long will it take to remodel the house, the entire economy? How much will it cost consumers? How long will it take to rebuild the manufacturing base, which has been out of the country for years? And will these tariffs lead to inflation and recession here at home? Increasingly, that is the thinking. Savannah?
Yeah. And do you have anywhere to live in the meantime while your house is being remodeled? I mean, these are some of the big questions, and it's really.
Can you afford to pay the mortgage and the rent if you've now lost your job because of the tariffs and because so many people are being laid off?
It's fascinating. It's really, we're talking about nothing short of a fundamental realignment of the global economy. And it's a good explainer, Tom. Thank you for getting us started on this conversation.
Certainly an attempt at fundamentally realigning it. And for more on this and additional perspective, Andrew Ross Sorkin, co-anchor, Squawk Box, CNBC, New York Times columnist. Always enjoy your insight, Andrew. So let's sort of pick up where Tom left off, because I know you spent a fair amount of time yesterday on the phone with a bunch of CEOs. Beyond the numbers, we know what the markets did yesterday. Worst day since the start of the pandemic. Beyond the numbers, what are those CEOs telling you about where all of this might be going and what it could mean for the economy here and globally?
Well, there's a grand game of chicken, which is really being played here, which is the administration is saying, bring back jobs. But the CEOs are saying, is this actually a negotiation? Or is something else happening? If this is actually the new era, a state of permanence, the tariffs are here, a good argument to say, bring back those jobs and build those factories. But if you believe that this is a larger negotiation and that some of these tariffs won't exist in a week, 6 months, a year, or even 5 years, given the political calculus going on here, you might say to yourself, I'm not going to bring back those jobs because, as Tom just said, these factories, if you decide you're going to build a factory today, that factory is not going to come online for 3 to 5 years from today. And so that is the big issue. And in the meantime, some of these CEOs are saying, I'm going to wait and see how this plays out, which also means they're not going to be investing either here or abroad. At the same time, they're increasingly, the multinational companies, the Nikes, the Starbucks, the McDonald's of the world, are very worried about what's happening in these other countries and how they are being perceived. Are people going to buy their products? Are people going to walk into a McDonald's? Are they going to walk into a Starbucks? Are people going to want to take jobs at these companies? You know, the American dream provided a remarkable halo over American businesses doing business abroad for many, many years. And it feels like a lot of these CEOs are saying that that halo is disappearing.
Even if, Andrew, you like this idea, and I think a lot of people watching are like, yeah, we'd like to see things built here in America. We'd like to have more manufacturing here in America. Right. Seems like a lot of the experts are saying these tariffs were so indiscriminate, just across the board. And so it wasn't exactly targeted to try to accomplish those goals. And now we're having a huge economic fallout.
No question. And you look at a company like Apple as a great example of this. So that was a company that actually was making a lot of its products in China. They were told for the last several years, stop making your products in China. What did they do? They started to move the manufacturing to places like Vietnam and India. And now there are tariffs on places like Vietnam and India. And so there are some very big questions just about what these tariffs are about and fundamentally whether they're actually going to change the behavior of these businesses in a different way. And no matter what happens, this is going to take a very, very, very long time, literally years, to play out in terms of the true impact. Because, as we said, if you build a factory today, you're still not going to be talking about that factory being up and running for, a long time.
So if we're using the house remodel, it's a long remodel.
Yeah.
It's years and years of
it's a long
project.
remodel.
Big
Andrew,
project.
thank you, Andrew. By the way, quick programming note, we mentioned CEOs. Andrew sitting down with one of those CEOs, Microsoft's CEO today, getting his take on these tariffs, the economy, and the tech giant's 50th anniversary as well. You can catch their exclusive conversation live at 2:30 Eastern on CNBC.
All right, much more to get to, including the ongoing threat of severe weather. This week's non-stop parade of storms has already produced a deadly tornado outbreak. Now, some of the same areas hit hard in the Midwest and the South. They're bracing for historic downpours, potentially catastrophic flooding as well. Al is standing by. He's got this full forecast. But first, let's get to NBC's Kathy Park. She's in Selmer, Tennessee for us this morning. Hi, Kathy. Good morning.
Hey, Savannah, good morning to you. Yeah, the severe weather keeps coming, and it really is a devastating blow for communities still reeling from the last round of storms. Here in Selmer, we're getting a closer look at the damage. Is quite widespread. A lot of these homes, businesses completely destroyed. This used to be a gas station, now just a pile of rubble. All this being blamed on a likely EF3 tornado.
This morning, millions of Americans waking up to a potentially historic flood threat.
We're also looking at some very heavy downpours.
With the multi-day storm system continuing to pound states across the country, many now bracing for flash floods that forecasters are calling life-threatening and potentially catastrophic. With waters rising in the Midwest and Southeast overnight, the dangerous floods overwhelming cars and making roads impassable in Kentucky. In Tennessee, some homes underwater.
Pretty helpless this morning, honestly. All we could do was watch all this rushing water.
This gym flooded in Nashville. For that state, it's already been a week of nonstop destruction with a relentless string of severe storms. In Selmer, parts of the town completely unrecognizable, with a tornado leveling homes, flipping cars, and tearing full-grown trees from the ground. And near Nashville, a home camera captured this moment. A twister tore the roof off a neighbor's shed and sent it flying. Tennessee's governor calling the scope of the damage heartbreaking.
It is total devastation.
In Arkansas, a massive twister Thursday reduced some areas to rubble. Morgan Ernest and her family barely made it to an underground shelter where they held on tight, knowing their home was being ripped to shreds.
The impact was so scary.
And unfortunately, the death toll from these storms has now climbed to 7, and officials are urging residents across the region to stay on high alert because we're still in the thick of this multi-day event. It's also worth noting that the ground is super saturated, so any more rain that we get today, tomorrow will likely overwhelm roads and neighborhoods. Savannah?
Kathy Park, thank you very much.
Al standing by with more on what we can expect today, this weekend. Looks like we've got some severe weather already happening.
Yeah, it's ramping up again, unfortunately. Atmosphere reloading. Good morning, everybody. We are looking at severe thunderstorm watches right now from Arkansas all the way into Texas. Some warnings as well as this system starts refiring long-lived supercells later this afternoon. Overnight, tornadoes a big possibility. Those nocturnal tornadoes twice as deadly. In fact, this enhanced area from Paducah, West Plains, Texarkana, Shreveport, all possible EF2 tornadoes. Tomorrow, another round of severe weather from Louisiana all the way to Arkansas. The highest tornado threat, that's where it's going to be from Memphis. We're looking at Alexandria, Lake Charles. Again, the threat of EF2s for Monroe, El Dorado, Alexandria, Louisiana. Sunday, the severest part of this starts to weaken. Is going to be the flooding from Atlanta to New Orleans. We do have a risk of severe weather, also heavy winds and rain. In fact, life-threatening, potentially historic flash flooding from Evansville, Indiana, Paducah, Little Rock, Texarkana. We are talking about, again, another 10 inches of rain or more, what's already fallen. In fact, in the next half hour, we're going to take a look at this flood risk, but we're going to get to your local forecast in the next 30 seconds.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes.
Sweet.
SafeLight can come to you for free. And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home.
SafeLight, SafeLight.
Don't wait. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule now.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Happy Friday, everyone. After yesterday's bumpy ride, the weather is smoothing out as we head into the weekend and warming up. In the deserts, temperatures will be in the 60s. The mountains will have 40s. We will have some clouds drifting off the mountains this afternoon, but don't be nervous. Not expecting any rain. Temperatures are going to be in the 70s this afternoon in the Inland Empire, so we're warming up. In the Orange County area, upper 60s, low 70s. We'll have temperatures in the 60s for Ventura County, 70s for the San Fernando Valley. And here's your day in LA. Make it a great one.
Guys, thanks, buddy. Still ahead here on a Friday morning. Is Fyre Fest 2 already flaming out before it's even held? We're going to have an inside look at the chaos surrounding the much-hyped event, now just weeks away, but apparently still without a place to hold it.
And then much more on our top story this morning, those new tariffs, the economic chaos that they're causing, and what you should be doing with your money right now. A consumer update. But first, this is Today on NBC, and we're waving right back.
This morning on California Live, an NYC import lands on Abbott Kinney. We'll take you to cookie heaven at Levan Bakery. Plus, Yellow Jacket star Ashley Sutton swings by the studio before the big season finale. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
This is Stephanie's favorite view, where Stephanie becomes Stephanie. This makes Stephanie think ironing is fun. Sometimes. We know Stephanie, so we added this for outfits for gardening, dancing, and closing the deal. That's a smart outfit. This is a smart drawer. Like Stephanie, there's always room for surprises. This is Stephanie's Closet, a space designed by California Closets, a company built on listening to Stephanie and you. Schedule your free design consultation now.
I'm Doug. And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house. Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home. With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Sellers Advantage is not your average home buyer. They care about their sellers. It was the smartest thing I ever did. I'm in a new home, in a new state, enjoying my retirement.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no obligation cash offer.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person, providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Next, Kelly, it's the cast of Dying for Sex.
Hi! I feel like Kelly hit the buzzer before you were done with the question.
Are we not allowed to do that?
Today at 2 on NBC4.
Just ahead, a pop start sneak peek featuring music icon Bruce Springsteen.
Just put fans on notice, promising to release 7 lost albums. Wow. First, to local news.
I used to be an early bird, but psoriatic arthritis stopped my day before it started. Then things started to change for me when I found Bimzelx. Now I can't wait to say I'm back.
Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief of joint pain and stiffness, less fatigue, and for some, 0 swollen joints.
I'm back to what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your doctor about Bimzelx.
When my hair started to thin, I wasn't feeling so confident.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I started taking Nutrafol because I had seen that it worked with my friend.
Nutrafol really takes the time to do the research
to do the clinical studies. And I really respect how it works from the inside out.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair back to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller. Oh! It felt real good to ditch the hat.
Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Introducing a collab like no other collab before. A collab.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Liberty. It's pronounced Biberty.
Liberty.
Biberty.
Liberty.
Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Gorgeous out there. Look at those blue skies. It is 7:26. I'm Lynette Romero. There is a new tool to fight street racing and dangerous street takeovers in the San Fernando Valley. It's all part of an initiative led by LA City Council member Monica Rodriguez. NBC4's Lauren Coronado is live in Silmar to explain more. Lauren.
Lynette, good morning. I actually met with the councilwoman right here at Bradley and Bledsoe. You can see some of the cars navigating around some of these safety measures just installed. It's because of an increase in takeovers, people doing donuts in these large intersections. Councilwoman Monica Rodriguez says she's been working with the LAPD and the Department of Transportation to identify these problem spots and come up with safety measures. Bollards and raised paint is what she calls a cost-effective solution. She tells me, according to the DOT, installations will cost about $4,000 per intersection, which so far has come from DOT's budget. They have identified, again, 20 high-priority intersections. Reporting live, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
All right, Lauren, thank you for that live report. And now here's Robin Winston with a look at your commute.
Hi, Lynette. Good morning and happy Friday. We're going to check in on the traffic, which is all backed up here on the 60 rolling out of Ontario. We have a crash here involving a pickup truck that flipped over. That's not good. So as lanes are blocked and emergency crews are responding to the scene, your backup is growing. It's already spilling over to the 15 connector to westbound 60. So expect heavier traffic because of that rollover crash. 42 minutes and growing to make it from Riverside over to Diamond Bar. Accident clear at South 5 at Lankershim. All lanes open. That was blocking the left lane, but still busy in pockets coming out of the San Fernando Valley. It's about a 50-minute trip as you leave Santa Clarita on South 5 to make it down to East LA. 14 wide open, 405, 60 minutes to LAX.
Embrace al fresco living and transform your backyard into a seamless extension of your home with collections from Living Spaces. Designed to blur the lines between cozy indoors and the great outdoors, each piece offers both the comfort you desire and the durability you need. Weather-resistant dining and lounge sets make it easy to entertain and unwind in style. With free shipping as soon as next day, your outdoor retreat is ready to enjoy right away. Discover elevated outdoor collections only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation and 1 day only. New 2025 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
We are Grocery Outlet and we are your Bargain Bliss Market. What's Bargain Bliss? You know that feeling you get when you find the name brands you know and love, but for way, way less? That's Bargain Bliss. Everyone's favorite sale is back. The 20% off wine sale is on now through April 8th. We have hundreds of wines to choose from at prices so low you won't believe it. And every single bottle is 20% off. Stock up now before April 8th.
Grocery Outlet Bargain Market.
I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Donald J. Trump, for securing our border and putting America first. Now, President Trump has a clear message. If you are here illegally, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never return. But if you leave now, you may have an opportunity to return and enjoy our freedom and live the American dream. America welcomes those who respect our laws, because a strong nation is a safe nation.
We're back now, 7:30, with a live look in San Antonio, the host city of the men's Final Four. Games tipping off tomorrow, but check it out, Carson Daly.
I love it.
The mascots from Florida, from Duke, from Auburn, from Houston. They couldn't wait to get the party started. They got up early just for us.
Fired up, and why not? All 4 #1 seeds for just the second time in tournament history. The game should be great. We're going to preview all the action coming up. That includes, of course, tonight's starting of the women's Final Four in just a bit.
Getting excited for that. Other news to get to this morning, including some new developments and new chaos surrounding the return of the Fire Festival.
Yes, Fire 2 scheduled to take place in just a few weeks, but this morning organizers are scrambling with a second venue in Mexico, now appearing to be throwing cold water on their plans. NBC's Savannah Sellers joins us now with the very latest on this one. Savannah, good morning.
Hey there, good morning. So Firefest founder Billy McFarland told me back in February things would be dramatically different this time around. Guests would be staying in 5-star hotels and eating gourmet food. But now the problem is the latest location in Mexico they were planning to hold it may have fallen through.
This morning, Fire Festival 2 in danger of flaming out. With the event just over 1 month away, there are now serious questions swirling about where the music festival will be held.
Playa del Carmen is insanely beautiful.
Just last week, creator Billy McFarland told customers the sequel to the doomed 2017 Fire Festival was being moved to Playa del Carmen, Mexico. But now city council officials there are refuting the city will host the event, writing in a statement, no such event with that name will take place in our city, adding there is no existence of a registry nor plans that would indicate such an event taking place in this municipality.
Our relationships with Playa may be new, but I know I speak for the rest of the team when I say we couldn't ask for a better group of people.
The statement coming just days after McFarland, his team, and a member of the local government held a press conference saying the festival there was a go.
We are very happy to have this festival in Mexico, in Playa del Carmen. We already have permits, so this is going to be very successful.
NBC News reached out to City Hall in Playa del Carmen for further clarification.
No one can get in the rooms, no one can get their bags. We've been here for hours.
The latest chaos appearing to echo the first fire fiasco 8 years ago, when organizers had to change locations 4 months ahead of the festival, putting attendees who were promised a luxury experience in emergency relief tents and eating bland cheese sandwiches. That festival landing McFarland in prison for fraud for 4 years, but he has repeatedly promised things would be different this time around.
I think Fire 2 really isn't about the past, and it's not really about me. It's about taking the vision, which is strong.
Tickets for the upcoming event range from $1,400 to over $1 million. And despite the festival failing miserably the last time, McFarland maintains Fire 2 is on.
Is it a risk to buy a ticket to Fire Festival 2?
I think it's always a risk. You're taking a risk because I made a lot of bad decisions and messed up the first festival. Until it's experienced, there is a risk component to it.
So we reached out to the team from Fire 2 about this latest statement from Playa del Carmen, but we did not hear back. We also reached out to that government official from Playa del Carmen that was part of the press conference this week, and we are still waiting to hear back as well, guys.
Savannah, besides obviously the venue chaos, is there anything else that the organizers are trying to sort out?
Yes, Craig, most certainly. The lineup, who is going to perform? No artists have been announced at this point. They tell us that's coming soon, but we're still waiting to see what guests at this will actually see should they go. Craig?
So they're selling tickets to an event.
No location, no artists.
And no artists?
Yeah, and tickets, as I mentioned in the piece, up to $1 million. That team has told me they've actually sold one of those super expensive tickets. But yes, a lot of questions still remain.
All right, Savannah Sellers for us there. Savannah, thank you. You know, sometimes people deserve to get got.
Well, they should start working on Fire 3. Because this one's not going to make it.
Maybe we could do Fire 3.
Yeah.
We could.
Yeah, just start selling tickets. We don't know where, we don't know when, and we don't know who.
We don't know how, but
the tickets are $1 zillion. Okay. All right, coming up, we're celebrating a beloved viral sensation, the Dancing Nana. 102 years old, Shirley Goodman is still going strong, and Al just had to get down there and meet her himself. Wait till you hear her secrets for a long and happy life.
Oh, looking forward to that. Speaking of moves, a lot of people want to know what to do with their money amid so much tariff turmoil. Brian Chung is here to answer all of your questions right after this.
Why can't skincare start in the shower? Body
Meet Face Care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Drench dry skin with Hydration Boost. Clear and help prevent acne with Acne Clear. Polish and smooth skin with Skin Replenish. Face care ingredients, body approved.
Hey, big guy.
Celebrate spring with the warmest dog movie of the year.
He is very obedient.
Come. Naomi Watts, Bill Murray.
At the top of the hill, the dog magically appeared.
The Friend, rated R.
It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back, 1% when you buy, and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
Next.
Smiling first can help someone find the courage to do the same.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years, even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out, then hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
For people who feel limited by the unpredictability of generalized myasthenia gravis, season to season, Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living and reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent and you're not vaccinated, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Ask your neurologist about starting Ultomiris.
Purina ONE. We switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina ONE, a difference from day one.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Today, we're going to take a closer look at the impact of President Trump's sweeping new tariffs. On your wallet specifically.
Yeah, we've got Brian Chung here, who's got kind of the consumer angle here. So what should you do? I mean, also people are watching Wall Street, and I'm sure they're wondering, okay, what do I do here? There's this huge sell-off. People have 401ks. It's not just titans of big business who are affected.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, people don't like uncertainty, but as we saw very clearly yesterday, neither do the markets. And when we talk about what's been going on in the stock market, I know a lot of people are thinking, should I move my money around? But first off, stay the course. So if you had an investment strategy and you were saving for retirement, you weren't going to take that money for 20 or 30 years anyway, don't dramatically change off of a few bad days. But for those that are nearing retirement, they were going to pull out their money relatively soon. Look at your asset allocation. Also, maybe consider talking to a financial advisor to see if there are strategies that can help you as you do pull money out through a red market. And then lastly, try to take advantage of high yield savings accounts. If you're trying to save money anyway, just to kind of hunker down for what could be a rocky few months, at least get 3 or 4% off of saving that money in a high yield savings account.
I read 97% of our retail clothes and shoes are imported.
Yeah.
Are there things that we should be buying immediately?
I mean, big name brands like Nike and Adidas, like a majority of their stuff is made in Vietnam. The largest share, rather, of their stuff comes from Vietnam. So, yes, a 17% price hike to the prices that you pay specifically for those goods is estimated from the Yale Budget Lab because so much of that stuff is brought in from other countries. So we talked to some experts. Trey Bodge, a friend of the show, has told us that it might not be the worst idea to stock up on spring and outdoor apparel because for seasonality reasons, those are usually the cheaper things anyway. But for summer goods, it tends to get more expensive around now, so maybe don't jump necessarily to get that.
Well, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I mean, even if this whole tariff plan worked, it would be years and years before you could stand up factories in the United States, and then presumably the prices would then come down.
Yeah, which could take years. So when it comes to people trying to make money moves right now, again, the idea is, and when it comes to buying things, by the way, don't hoard. Don't panic buy. Don't buy anything you don't need, especially for things like perishables, right? For food products. Just because there's a 25% tariff on avocados, don't start hauling avocados home because they're going to go bad at some point. But, things like coffee, chocolate, wine is a big one. There are the threats of like that 200% increase on wine brought into the United States. That could get a lot more expensive. So if there's a whiskey or a bourbon that you like and you see a good price, buy it, but don't necessarily like hoard
That's the justification.
There you go. Yeah, Brian Chung said it.
Nope. That's where you feel the squeeze at the market. You feel it every day because we're there so often.
Yep. Yeah. Really quickly while I have you, we spent a lot of time over the last few weeks talking about cars and the tariffs and the impact on imported cars and imported car parts. Have folks missed that window? Is it too late to go out and get a decent deal on a car?
So actually not necessarily. Okay. So Ford, for example, just said yesterday that they would be offering employee pricing to all of their customers to try to get through the tariffs. In fact, I was seeing some local dealers, too, that were offering what they're calling these pre-tariff deals. Dealers that I've been speaking to have said they can sell through the inventory that they have on the lot already at whatever prices they were selling at. It's basically once you start to get a month out when they start to bring in new shipments that you can have companies like, for example, VW saying they've had to increase the fees for imports already. That could then make those prices rise. So that's something to watch.
For that current inventory of the cars, do you have a worse negotiating position as a buyer? Because the dealer's going to be like, these prices are only going one way.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, in theory, buying sooner rather than later is going to be probably a better policy because you have some Wall Street banks that are projecting that the prices, specifically imported vehicles, could go up by as much as $15,000. The longer you wait, the closer you get to maybe that $15,000 mark.
You know, when you try to negotiate, the dealer's going to be like,
it should make it last weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just go now.
But still probably better to go now, I guess.
Yep.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
Appreciate it.
All right, a lot to watch when it comes to the weather today and into the weekend as well. You've been a busy guy all weekend.
I got to tell you guys, we are watching this area, especially from Paducah on into Beckley, West Virginia. We got 38 million people under flash flood watches and flash flood warnings through southwestern Pennsylvania all the way into Kentucky. Here's the rain that's fallen already. Memphis picking up over 6 inches of rain. They're almost 7 inches. That's more in the first 4 to 5 days of the month than they get for the entire month. Nashville almost 4 inches, 4 inches in Hot Springs, and the worst flooding expected in the next several days. Look for moderate to major flooding along the Mississippi River, the Arkansas, Tennessee, and the Ohio rivers as well. And those are going to be slow rolling disasters because we're going to be watching those river levels rise over the next several days. Record warmth in the southeast, but chilly out in the Rockies where that jet stream dips down. Amarillo, you're only at 54, but Atlanta, 86. Orlando, near 90 degrees. Tomorrow, we're looking at temperatures into the mid-80s in Charlotte. We're looking at Pittsburgh at 75 degrees. San Angelo, though, well below average. And then look at this. Boston, you're on Sunday, 60. By Tuesday, 46. D.C., 72 Sunday, 51 on Sunday. And Memphis, you're going to look at temperatures rising up into the low 60s. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
The weather is drying out and warming up, and when the numbers go up, so does the pollen count. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, we will have high pollen. The culprits, mulberry, ash, and walnut, so make sure you take your medicine. All right, the weather this morning is starting off chilly. We've got some 40s. You need the jackets, the sweaters, but this afternoon, break out the shorts and flip-flops. The weather is warming up. We'll have highs in the 70s, 60s at the coast, a cool day in the deserts, Big Bear 45. Afternoon clouds, but it will stay dry, an even warmer weekend.
What a boss.
Hashtag PSSP.
All right, guys, we got a PSSP for you today. That's a Pop Start sneak peek. This morning, we're getting an early sneak peek at Bruce Springsteen's next project. It's a big one. Yesterday, the boss announcing he's releasing an unbelievable collection. We're talking about 7 never-before-heard albums. That is a total of 82 songs. He dropped one of those tracks overnight. It's this one you're barely hearing right now. It's called Rain in the River. So the question is, why is Bruce Springsteen, what has he been doing holding on to all of this music? Here's what he had to say.
The lost albums are records that were full records, some of them even to the point of being mixed and not released. For one reason or another, something I felt was missing from some of them, or they just didn't feel complete at the time. Over a period of time, I built up a small collection of full albums that, for one reason or another, never got put out.
This is exciting for Bruce fans. Tracks to the lost albums, along with a box set, includes a 100-page hardcover book. It's out June 27th. Guys, there's even like a soundtrack that was written for a movie, and the movie never even came out.
Right.
That's one of the records.
Wasn't there something like that with Prince? There were all these, these records and albums.
Well, he's just putting them out there. If you go to Bruce Springsteen's house, apparently he'll play you all these unreleased tracks.
Wow.
That's all in it as well.
If you were a Springsteen super fan, you're like, what, 7 albums?
There's a collection between Nebraska that came out in '82 and Born in the USA in '83. There's some work right in there.
Yeah.
That if you're, that could be a sweet spot for a boss fan.
That's like a time capsule. Yes.
Got a full Pop Start coming up, guys, plus an exclusive morning boost featuring a very special update I know you've all been waiting for, and this adorable baby gorilla, and how you can help us pick a winning name right after this.
Spring is the season to refresh and redo. Macy's has looks to make you look brand new. Trendy or timeless, we've got just the thing. These are a few of our favorites for spring. Fresh sets and denim to welcome the season. We're doing florals like you've never seen them. Effortless looks for whatever life brings. These are a few of our favorites for spring.
Let Macy's help you find your favorite.
Yay! Now that you got the easy stuff done by comparing insurance rates with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can start thinking about all those other homeowner things.
Yay.
I'm not even clear on what half these people do.
SandCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. It's a serious business card with unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. So they reinvested their cash back to help build their retail store. What's in your wallet?
Oh, don't forget, dinner with my boss.
Great. Our new Ultimate Adhesive will save the day. New Polygrip Ultimate All-in-One. Get superhuman hold, food seal, and comfort.
If your mouth could talk, it would ask for
Polygrip.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner duty?
Nice try.
I'll get it. Need some help? Easy weeknight dinners.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Kate's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Kate can stay on her mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
When we started Blue Buffalo, we made a promise to our boy Blue that we would create the best pet food we possibly could, made with the finest natural ingredients and none of the things you find in many other pet foods. We call it the True Blue Promise, and it's our commitment to feed your pet just like we would feed Blue. It's what makes Blue Buffalo unlike other pet food companies, which have many different brands with different standards. We have one standard, the one inspired by our boy Blue for the well-being of your dog or cat. Because like you, we love them like family too.
So, an SG boost.
I'm limbering up for a boost. Okay, and it's a big exclusive for your Friday morning. Last month, the Little Rock Zoo welcomed a baby gorilla. Adorable pics of Mama and her newborn flooded the internet, delivering the perfect dose of cuteness that we always want. Look at the baby. But everyone has been wondering, I mean everyone, did Mommy Adelina and Papa Kivu, was this a boy or a girl? Well, this morning, we can let you know. Our own Morning Boost gender reveal with some help from the baby's fam. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, it is a... What are we going to show here?
Is this?
It's a gender reveal.
It's a boy.
Oh. Okay, so now we have to name him. So you can go to our website and vote on one of these 4 choices. Are you ready?
Okay.
Ruzizi, in honor of a river that flows into the lake where Dad gets his name. Kizazi, which means generation in Swahili. Beni, named for a territory in the Kivu province. Or Buzibu, after a small town in Africa. You could call him Boo.
He looks like a boozy.
You could call him Boo.
Yeah.
Call him Boo.
I like Zaz, too, short.
Yeah.
Zaz.
Boo.
Zaz.
Just
That's
vote.
my boo.
This is a democracy, a gorillocracy. We'll check back with us on Tuesday. We'll be live from the Little Rock Zoo with the whole family, Adelina, Kivu, and
Boozy Boo.
That's right. Gorilla my dreams.
Yes. Thanks.
Boozy Boo.
Yes, the winning name.
Good.
Let's come
Excited?
back.
Yes, I'm very excited for that. We've named a lot of things on this show.
Yeah.
I already talked about the boss, Bruce Springsteen's new music. Not the only one putting out a bunch of new stuff. Overnight, some songs released. We got new music Friday coming up. We might have to play a little
Hump it or dump it.
Dump it.
Yeah.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. You charged ahead. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. People taking Attruby saw an impact on health-related quality of life and were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues, giving you more chances to do what you love with who you love. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
Wow, sleek coat. Wow, oops, sorry about my shine. It's giving gloss. So is your hair. Thanks, girl.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Biberty.
Liberty.
Biberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
Mira Joy, the overwhelming relief after Miralax helps you go. Miralax works naturally with the water in your body, putting you in a supernaturally good mood. Miralax, free your gut to free your mood.
Why is Special K so special? The multigrain flakes? Oh, right, I see, it's the real fruit. Oh, wait, can you go back to the berries? Special K, special for a reason.
I gotta tell you, I'm having a great time. You have an energy about you that I have never felt. It's like charisma.
A Minecraft movie, now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
What's this?
That's for Pepper.
You keep dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
It's dog food.
You were so right about her.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love with who you love?
Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this. And like this. It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back. 1% when you buy and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
I'm Lynette Romero. After criticism over evacuations during the deadly wildfires in January, LA County is now looking into creating a registry for people with disabilities and other challenges. The average age of the 18 people who died in the Eaton fire was 77 years old. Currently, the population of people aged 60 or over is continuing to increase, with 10% of the county's population reporting having a disability. The county's Department of Aging and Disabilities is expected to report to the board in 120 days with their findings that include recommendations for a proactive notification program and other services. Koreatown meets Hollywood. This Sunday, Ciclavia returns. Bike riders, skaters, walkers, you name it, will all be able to connect from Hollywood, East Hollywood, Melrose Hill, and Koreatown. The event is free for everyone to explore. There will be several activity hubs along the route, including live music and performances organized by Amoeba Hollywood, and trivia games and prizes by the LA Zoo. The event runs from 9 in the morning until 4 p.m. So, Robin Winston, we should ditch our cars and ride our bikes, right?
Yeah, what was that cute little yellow thing back there? That was so cute.
Hong Kong?
I need one of them. We'll take two. One for me, one for you, Lynette. We got to get out there and join them. TGIF, all lanes open here on the 60 at Vineyard Avenue in Ontario. We had a crash involving a pickup truck that flipped over, so that was blocking several lanes. It's out of the way. Traffic is slowly recovering, but I'd still leave a little early. It continues to pick up on the 110 as you make that drive from Carson, South LA, continuing north toward downtown LA. We're at 40 minutes to connect to the 101 ramp. 710 now to 33 minutes for your trip leaving Long Beach. And it's also starting to pick up a little bit on the 5, but it's still not bad at all. 26 minutes heading south from the 170 out of Sun Valley down to the 10. We had a crash at Lankershim. That's gone. Traffic has recovered. And the 101 for that drive out of North Hollywood this morning. Right now, you're clocking in at 30 minutes from the 170 split.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
It's time to win. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is giving away a Richard Mille watch plus $15,000 cash in April. With 3 ways to secure a finalist spot, you could be the lucky winner of this luxury Swiss timepiece on April 9th. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Now at Johnny Carino's, enjoy our 4 for $15.99 ribeye steak and fettuccine Alfredo combination. Tender slices of ribeye steak, handmade lasagna, fettuccine Alfredo, and bottomless salad for only $15.99. Plus, enjoy 15 pizzas and over 30 draft beers at Johnny Carino's.
Stop by Famous Dave's in Long Beach for our ribs and all-you-can-eat wings anniversary special for only $14.99. St. Louis-style spare ribs, endless traditional wings, choice of 2 sides and a cornbread muffin for $14.99. Only at Famous Dave's in Long Beach.
It's 8 o'clock on Today. Coming up, market madness. Inside the growing fallout from President Trump's tariffs, Wall Street taking a major hit, consumers already feeling the heat. What it all means for your bottom line, straight ahead. And get to the point. Looking for an early start on those summer travel plans? Vicky Nguyen is live with how you can get the best bang for your buck by taking advantage of those loyalty programs and credit card points. Then the final countdown.
Becker's three. You bet! It's a new career high.
We're gearing up for one of the biggest weekends in basketball.
Fires a three. Down it goes. Cooper Flag beats the buzzer.
The stage set for the men's and women's Final Four, and we're live in San Antonio with a look at the action. All of that, plus Rachel Brosnahan live in Studio 1A.
Hi, everybody.
Al gets down with the Dancing Nana.
Hey, he's a dancer.
Look at this. I'm a dancer.
And Naked Gun back on the big screen.
Who are you?
Frank Drebin, Police Squad. The new version.
It's all coming up today, Friday, April 4th, 2025.
Kicking off the weekend from San Diego, California,
Colonel, Indiana.
Memphis, Tennessee, Raleigh, North Carolina, and Pilot Point, Texas.
Hi to my grandparents.
Watching in Indianapolis. Girls trip from Atlanta and DC. Best friends from Cleveland, Ohio. Celebrating Brooke's birthday. On the Today Show. From Titusville, Florida. Here with my girls. From Nashville. From Richmond, Virginia. Here to meet Savannah and Craig.
Can't wait.
A lot of road trips out there. We're so happy your destination is our plaza. Good morning, everybody. It's Friday. We did it. We got through the week. So glad you're with us on a spring morning.
Look at all those folks. By the way, I love it when folks come to the plaza and have a good time, but the ones who wear the T-shirts,
I know.
the matching T-shirts.
Extra credit.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Looking ahead to next week, by the way, the stars will be shining bright here in Studio 1A. We're talking about Jon Hamm, Nick Jonas, Adrian Warren, Mel Robbins, and Harry Hamlin, and so many more joining us as well, so you don't want to miss a moment next week on Today.
Meanwhile, first up this half hour, your news at 8 o'clock, and we'll start with the fallout from President Trump's tariffs. Wall Street seeing its worst day in 5 years, wiping out trillions of dollars from the economy in a single day. NBC's Christine Romans at the New York Stock Exchange with the very latest. Christine, good morning.
Savannah, another tough day here at the New York Stock Exchange. Stocks down sharply here. Even a better than expected, a strong, robust jobs report couldn't help the mood here. What's happening? Well, you've got China coming out and firing back against President Trump's tariffs with their own retaliation. 34% tariffs on all U.S. goods, effective essentially immediately. That could potentially hurt American producers, American farmers, and it really takes the trade war into something that is turning into a global trade war. And that shock to the global financial system, the global trading system, is something that has investors very, very concerned. Savannah?
All right, Christine, thank you.
Now to a major shakeup at the National Security Agency. The agency's director, General Timothy Hogg, was ousted from his position yesterday. That's according to a defense official. Deputy Director Wendy Noble was also removed. Hogg was both the head of U.S. Cyber Command and the director of the NSA, a job that he'd had since February of 2024. At this point, it's not clear why he was let go. Multiple staff members on the National Security Council were also fired this week. President Trump this morning denying a report that far-right activist Laura Loomer recommended those terminations.
Some tense moments yesterday for passengers on a United Airlines flight from Key West to Newark. The plane was forced to make an emergency landing at Washington Dulles International Airport after the crew reported a fire in the cabin. The Boeing 737 jet landed safely, nobody injured. United says the diversion was prompted by smoke coming from a galley oven. Passengers were flown to Newark on a different aircraft.
All right, Final Four weekend set to tip off just a few hours from now, starting with the women's games tonight, the men's on Saturday, and this year it's definitely for you if you're like blue chip programs. Almost all the tournament's top seeds competing to cut down those nets. NBC's Sam Brock made his way to San Antonio. He's got a preview for us. Hey, Sam.
Craig, Savannah, good morning. If there are mascots and mania
it must be the Final Four. Now, this rare collection of talent standing around me right now is a familiar feeling, guys, for San Antonio, because the last time in the modern era we've seen 4 #1 seeds in the men's Final Four was in 2008 in San Antonio. As for the women's side, South Carolina looking to repeat under some pretty rare circumstances, as in a matter of hours, the college basketball world is about to catch fire.
In San Antonio, the stage is set. On the men's side, Houston, Florida, and Auburn forming a historically talented Final Four. All top seeds, all led by star coaches.
We're excited about being back at the Final Four. You don't know that you're ever going to get there once in your career.
Really proud of this team. Every team has a journey.
All of whom are seeking their first D1 national championship.
Our guys are not going to be satisfied going home Saturday night.
I feel we belong here. You know, I feel this is what we've worked for.
Before the clash of the Titans.
Everybody in San Antonio that wants to just come out and celebrate.
Fans in San Antonio snapping photos by a 3D bracket and soaking in the moment.
You live in San Antonio?
Yes, sir.
What's the vibe like right now?
Right now, everybody's been super excited. Downtown's been packed for this thing.
Justin Harris coached Duke player Isaiah Evans when he was a high schooler and can't believe his fortune to see Evans and Duke take on Houston.
Finish inside.
These are literally the 4 best teams in the country, you know, going head to head. It's just kind of what you want to see and what you're here for.
It doesn't get better than that, does it?
No, not at all.
That 3.
For the women, it's 3 1s and a 2.
Beckers will fire. And hit from 3.
But that 2-seed UConn, one of the most dominant programs ever, and they just might be the favorite to win it all, taking on UCLA tonight. As South Carolina squares off against Texas, one of the only teams to beat them this year.
I don't look at ourselves as underdogs. We're South Carolina. I feel like it's not a lot of, it kind of put a little pressure off of us a little bit. I think we're just going to come and bring our A game. I mean, all of us wants to win.
Now, ironically, guys, South Carolina has only lost 3 games all season. It just so happens to be the 3 teams that are also in the Final Four. Women's tip-off tonight is at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. But the real MVPs, let's make no mistake about it, are these guys behind me. And as you'll tell, they shoot about as well as I do, which is to say, not that well.
I was going to say.
Back to you guys.
By the way, big thanks to those mascots for getting up so early there in San Antonio, especially the Devil. He came all the way up from hell just for us to be on the show this morning.
He sure did, but they're here now, and they're ready to bring the funk, guys. Let's do this.
All right.
And the chomp.
Have fun, Sam. That's awesome. Carson, what do you got for Pop Start?
All right, guys, coming up on Pop Start, more Clark Kent, more crypto, the Fortress of Solitude. We're checking out that new trailer that's got fans even more excited for the return of Superman.
Especially Mr. Roker. Stick around, though, if you're looking to save some money, because we are going to play the points game with Vicky Nguyen. Hey, Vic.
Yeah, don't you want to know which airlines are best to fly, hotels are best to stay, credit cards that are best to use for that next getaway? We're going to tell you next, right here on Today.
When my hair started to thin, I thought, am I going to have any hair left?
After I gave birth, my hair wasn't even thinning, it was gone.
When I spoke to my dermatologist, he immediately pointed me in the direction of Nutrafol.
It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
Within 3 months, my hair was fuller.
It's longer, it's so much thicker.
I had more scalp coverage.
It was so nice to be noticed for my hair after hiding it for so many years.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
Oh, hi. I'm just not good at this.
Who's your good boys?
Your turn.
Who's a good boy? I think I'm supposed to give you this.
I think he's the one.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Sis, I'm turning into a mom.
The sweater vest. Oh, my super soft skin. See? Jergens Original Cherry Almond Lotion. Smooth. Mom will be so proud. You're like one big baby butt.
Teeth, but also want whiter teeth. They have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Oh, love is in the air. Love is in the air. Okay.
Shop the spring sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $34.29. Find your new color March 28th through April 7th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Got an itchy throat from allergies? Claritin Liquid provides powerful all-day allergy relief in an instantly soothing liquid. For relief of even your most irritating symptoms, like an itchy throat. Claritin Liquid. Live Claritin Clear.
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy.
Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease?
That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees.
People take them home, plant them in the yard,
and the future gets better.
Kids helped make this ad because that's really who all this is for.
Subaru, more than a car company.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great. Great.
You're still great, Grandpa.
See? Told ya. They're great.
Consumer, and whether you're booking a spring break trip or summer getaway or hoping to get a very early head start on your holiday travel plans, NBC's Vicky Nguyen is ready to help.
She's always ready to help, and we're going to play the points game with the best ways to take advantage of travel and credit card loyalty programs. I love this. We love the points.
Yes, there's so many.
Okay, so let's start with the travel loyalty programs. Which airlines do you get the most points or most value out of?
Okay, Savannah, if you love earning miles and you love status, and frankly, who doesn't? Yeah. According to the experts at NerdWallet, they say it's Alaska Airlines. Oh. They say in part it's because you can earn miles for distance and not just dollars. Alaska has actually won the best airline rewards program every single year since 2020. And this year they made it even easier for people to earn elite status, so you get upgrades faster. They have 30 partner airlines, places like British Airways, American, and it just takes 5,000 miles for you to earn a one-way ticket. Oh. Coming in at second place is American Airlines. They actually beat out the other legacy carriers, Delta and United, by a pretty wide margin. They have 1,000 different partner companies with car rentals, hotel stays, vacation packages. That enables you to earn your miles and points simultaneously and get to that 7,500 miles for a one-way ticket much, much faster. But they have partners like American Eagle, JetBlue, Hawaiian Airlines, Qantas, Qatar Airways, and British Airways. So a lot of options for you to use those miles and earn those miles.
All right, let's go from airlines to hotels now. Which hotels give you the most bang for your buck?
Okay, according to U.S. News and NerdWallet, probably not a surprise. It's a big one. Yeah. Marriott Bonvoy. For a long time, I called it Marriott, but it's Marriott. So just so you know, Marriott like Chariot.
I didn't know that either.
It's a little
thought it was Marriott
announcement.
No.
Yes, no, Marriott. 9,000 hotels, and you might not know, but Westins, Renaissances, Ritz-Carltons, they're all under the Marriott umbrella. So you have a lot of options when you're looking for a place to stay. It's 10 points to earn $1, but by the time you get to 7,500 points, you can earn a free night. Your next option is the Hyatt, 1,300. They come in second place. They've got a lot of brands as well that they work with. 5 points to earn a $1 base, but you can get a free night after 3,500 points. There you see. And by the way, I should mention for Marriott, a lot of us use rideshare services when we're traveling.
Right.
Link your Uber account to your Marriott Bonvoy account.
Really?
That will help you earn points faster. Yeah,
oh
absolutely.
My gosh.
That's a big one. That's a game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's talk about travel credit cards. Are those worth it?
Well, sometimes when you sign up for a travel credit card, it really helps you get a super head start boost on your rewards. That is the case. So if you are not loyal to any one particular brand and you just want to earn points and stash them up as quickly as possible, they recommend the Capital One Venture Rewards card. So You do have to pay a $95 annual fee, and you do have to spend $4,000 in that first 3 months. If you want to take full advantage, you will earn 75,000 miles right off the bat if you can meet that requirement, and then also another $250 in travel credits. I will say, Savannah and Craig, do not open a credit card unless you plan to pay it off. No amount of bonus points or rewards are worth paying the 25% interest you will pay on a credit card balance. So that first and foremost. And then the second choice, the Chase Sapphire Preferred. You're getting 3 points on dining, streaming, online groceries. And then you can also transfer points, which I like because that means, let's say you don't want to travel. You just want cash back, or you would rather use those points towards a gift card for a restaurant or something that you would rather use. They have a similar situation where you do need to spend $4,000 in that first 3 months. You'll get a $50 travel credit and earn those points. But these are worth considering if you're looking to get points in a hurry.
Average American has about 4 credit cards. If you've got points spread around with different cards, Vic, how do you take advantage of travel? How do you maximize?
First, I would say consolidate. You don't want to, it's hard to keep track of so many different rewards programs and points programs. But if you do have that right now, take a look at what each one offers. They're all a little different. So Amex, Citi, Chase, some will let you transfer your points to any authorized user. Some you have to transfer to someone in your own household. Some they have to also have the same card as you. But it's a great way to pool and share points because sometimes, you know, one person's a big spender, the other person not so much, but that's the person that needs to go on the trip. I prefer to call the 800 number and actually have them walk me through it because when you go on the websites and if I tell you to read the fine print, you'll get lost in the sauce. So call someone and make sure you really do understand your benefits. And don't forget, referral bonuses add up very, very quickly. So if you refer a friend, family member, your spouse to add a card as an authorized user, you might earn a credit that you can use and share. So, and by the way, the last point is just changing the purpose of the points, as I said, to make it cash back. That's sometimes helpful if you don't have a trip planned.
Great tips.
Thank you. She's read the fine print, so we don't have to.
All the fine print.
I love it. Okay, thank you. Mr. Rooker.
All right, guys, we're looking at showers and thunderstorms stretching from the mid-Atlantic all the way back into Texas, parts of the Southwest. There's a line of showers and thunderstorms that are just going to keep training over the same area, bringing a lot of rain. Really warm through the south and the southeast, 80s and 90s through the Gulf on into Texas, but much cooler out west, 30s, 40s, and 50s throughout much of the west coast or the western part of the country. Severe storms, flooding in the mid-Mississippi, Ohio, Tennessee River valleys, some snow in the Rockies. We're looking at really warm weather down through Florida. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s to the mid-90s, much cooler as you get out west, but plenty of sunshine. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck.
Happy Friday, everyone. We have some beautiful weather on this Friday, not just for us, but for our region. Temperatures over in Santa Barbara, 71, San Diego, 69, 80s in Palm Springs, nice through the Central Valley, and clear if you're headed out towards Vegas. You are getting away for the weekend. This is what the weather's going to be doing. In Vegas, we'll have temperatures in the 70s, Santa Barbara, low 70s, San Diego, 60s and 70s, and a warm weekend in Palm Springs, perfect for the pool, highs in the 80s. Enjoy.
Best time of the morning.
Well, you kind of say that, Uncle Al, but I'll take it. It is a Friday Pop Start, guys. We're going to start our favorite time of the week. It is New Music Friday. Today's a big one. We got a lot of new stuff out. We'll start off with Elton John and Brandi Carlile. They'll be on SNL this weekend. Their long-awaited collab album is out, along with a music video from inside the studio with the two music powerhouses. Let's take a look.
It's hot down south, but shut your mouth. Grab that old Loretta Taylor, Richard Walker wine. To cast out sex and idols. Got a whisper in his ear. Come on over here, son, get yourself a Bible.
Pump it.
I love it. We're going to pump that one. On the first 20 seconds of hearing it, the pacing, that song's called Little Richard's Bible. I'm going to pump it based on the title of the song, Little Richard's Bible.
Can't go
Amazing.
wrong.
Sounding great. Again, that full-length album, Who Believes in Angels, is out now. Love watching Elton John be so excited about music. Next up is Ed Sheeran. Last week, the singer was spotted all around New York performing everywhere in the subway, taxi cabs, and now he's out with a new music video and song for Azizim. The title was from a Persian term of endearment. Let's take a listen.
Yeah, Yeah.
Azizm.
I pump that.
You like that?
Azizm?
It's Farsi from my dear. Is what it means in Farsi. Yeah. That's a pump, I think. New song from Ed Sheeran's next album, Play. Now we got one from Miley Cyrus. We've been talking a lot about Miley and the new visual album that she's cooking up. This morning, new visual is also out with the song End of the World.
Let's pretend it's not the end of the world.
It almost got shot in the 80s, too, if you look at that film. It was like a Olivia Newton-John video from back in the day with that
It
filmy
is.
look, sounds.
We listened to the whole thing this morning. It's giving 80s in a cool retro way,
Yeah.
which people don't really do that much. The synthesizers and the piano. I like it.
On the second or third listen, it really starts to grow on you.
Yes.
I love everything Miley does. That's a good one. Something Beautiful is out. That's the album on May 30th. That film will drop in June. All right, next up, Naked Gun.
Great
Pump It.
trailer.
First teaser's out for Liam Neeson's remake of the beloved Leslie Nielsen series.
What's this?
We can't show much of it on morning TV,
Yeah.
but we found a small sneak peek for you.
Who are you?
Frank Drebin, Police Squad. The new version. Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad.
That's it. That's all we
Oh,
can
hold
show.
on, hold on. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, they didn't show.
What?
We can't.
They can't show.
Oh, come on.
They said we can't.
Why can't? What was it?
No.
Oh,
Don't ask.
No.
everybody dies. The whole thing blows up. It can't do that.
No, it's not that. But anyway,
If you
Naked
you'll have to
Gun.
go. You'll see.
Now you'll know when you go to theaters on August 1st what Uncle Al is excited about. All right, next up, Superman. David Corenswet is gearing up to take on the Man of Steel role in yesterday's CinemaCon media event in D.C., dropping a new sneak peek revealing a new scene from Superman where Superman's pup Krypto lends him a helping paw.
And the Fortress of Solitude.
Oh. Crypto. Home.
Oh, bring it.
Yes.
How about DC just
Yes.
spinning off the
It's
crypto?
looking
When's
good.
the crypto series
Looking
coming
good.
out? More for kids.
100%.
100%.
Animated.
And later in that trailer, you see the Fortress of Solitude. It's very cool.
Did you just watch trailers all day?
I do. That's all I did. In fact, I did it while I was in a trailer.
Is the Fortress of Solitude like Superman's man cave?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Justice
You don't know about the Fortress of
Not
Solitude?
100% no.
Come on.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's where he
know
goes.
You just answer it.
Come on.
Is that where
It's where he goes. It's his fortress
Okay, there you
where he
go.
goes to be alone.
Okay.
Fortress of Solitude.
You have a Fortress
Come
of
on.
Solitude.
It's not like there's a.
You just didn't
It's
call
not
it
like there's a bunch of people there.
So he's married.
Solitude. No, it's Solitude. He's not married.
That's your bedroom.
Do you know anything about Superman?
I don't know anything.
Come on.
Well, the Fortress, I
Have you
know
heard
about
of
the Fortress of
Kryptonite?
Solitude.
Gee.
I know about
Sure
sleeping
do.
on the couch.
That's okay.
Superman hits theaters July
I think you're
11th.
thinking of yourself.
I am. And just ahead, we're going to talk with Lois Lane is here in the building. Rachel
yes.
Brosnahan.
Yay.
She's in The Amateur, which is a great spy thriller, but we have a
Yeah.
lot to talk to her about as well coming up. Finally, guys, baseball's back. New season. We're seeing a lot of new additions to the ballpark menus. You might remember a couple weeks ago, the Yankees here in New York announced a tiramisu helmet. That went viral pretty quick. That prompted a few fake Mets competitors with a $13 helmet of hot dogs. But that tweet got so much attention that Oscar Mayer was inspired to create a real hot dog of helmets.
Genius.
So today at the Mets home opener at Citi Field, the company is going to be passing out these free Oscar Mayer weenie bowls, 12 francs on buns like you see right here.
Is that like $200 or?
That we have for you guys.
No, they said passing out free.
Yeah.
Wow.
So look for it.
A bun of wieners.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going. I'll hold.
Yeah, go.
I'll
We gotta
save
go to
this
the
for later. Yeah.
Because we got Dylan.
Let's talk some golf now.
Okay.
Our friend Dilly has made her way to heaven. This would be my place of solitude. Augusta National, the iconic home of the Masters. This week's Augusta National Women's Amateur. Dylan, explain for everybody watching the importance of this for these lady golfers.
Hey guys, yeah, Carson, this is your Fortress of Solitude here. This tournament is absolutely incredible. I want to just duck out of the way here because the course speaks for itself. It's just a beautiful place, and this tournament is the opportunity for the top women amateur golfers in the world to get to play here. So the format of this event on Wednesday and Thursday up the road at Champions Retreat Golf Club, they played the first 2 rounds. Now today, here at Augusta National, whether the women made the cut or not, all 71 players get to practice here at Augusta National, and then tomorrow is the final round. Lottie Wood, all eyes on her. She won it last year. She is tied for first right now. She is in the lead at 9 under. Can you imagine, guys? 9 under going into the final round at Augusta National.
We'll be watching tomorrow, guys. Augusta National Women's Amateur here on NBC, streaming on Peacock, starts at
A live look now from LAX on this Friday morning. Traffic not looking too bad right now. It's 8:26. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. Trails and campgrounds closed due to the Eaton fire will be reopening today. Take a look at a map showing some of the popular trails and campgrounds that are reopening in the Angeles National Forest. They include the popular Chantry Flat Recreation Area, Winter Creek Trails, and the Gabrielina Recreation Trails. These areas have been closed for months after the fires because of danger from potential landslides, rock slides, and mud flow from winter storms. The Angels will have their home opener tonight. They're going to face off against the Cleveland Guardians. The team opened the season on the road. So far, so good. They've won 4 of their first 6 games. Now they have a new tradition to honor firefighters. When a player hits a home run, they're going to be putting on an LA County firefighter helmet. Major League Baseball says it was all Mike Trout's idea, so props to him to show support for our firefighters. Now let's get to meteorologist Belen DeLeon with more on our forecast. Hey, Belen.
Hi. We hope they wear that hat a lot tonight. And temperatures will be in the 60s for the home opener, so make sure you bring the jackets. This morning, still a little fresh out there. Temperatures started off in the 40s earlier, but we're starting to warm up. I see a few 50-degree readings out there. Cool in the deserts, 40, Big Bear 32. Unlike yesterday, this afternoon's not going to be stormy. We'll have mostly sunny skies, a few scattered clouds, and we're warming things up. Highs in the 60s, low 70s. It gets even warmer this weekend. Stick around. I've got the full forecast.
We did a thorough check, and it looks like it's your torque converter.
What's a torque converter?
You see that?
You mean the giant metal spaceship?
That's your torque converter. And that's the valve body.
What's this?
Oh, no. That's a planetary gear. I can fix that, too.
At AMCO, there's virtually nothing we can't fix. Fix it fast, pay it slow. AA MCO.
My feet hurt so bad in the morning, I couldn't even put my feet on the floor. So I had to start engineering my own arch support. So I got that, then I put this in there. This one, finally, before I added another one of these in, I went to Good Feet, and they gave me this. So I built all this together to engineer a solution to my pain. And if I'd have just gone to Good Feet, I'd have been better off in the first place.
Good Feet Arch Supports, engineered for pain relief, personally fitted for you.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hello. My name is Santo with the Wildfire Recovery Attorney Group. In the wake of recent wildfires across California, including the devastating Eaton fire, thousands of people have suffered severe smoke damage and even a complete loss of their homes. But insurance may not be able to cover everything. That's why we've filed multiple lawsuits against the utility company, Southern California Edison, to help wildfire survivors. Our legal team has already recovered over $1.7 billion for past clients in utility-caused wildfire cases. Money that has helped rebuild homes, replace belongings, and compensate for emotional distress. Call right now or visit fireattorneys.com. Your consultation is free and there's no obligation. If we don't recover for you, you pay nothing. I've personally experienced the fear of wildfire evacuation. I know how frightening and overwhelming this can be. Our experienced legal team has spent more than a decade representing wildfire survivors. You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help.
Call 800-816-7037 or visit fireattorneys.com. That's 800-816-7037. 800-816-7037.
Toothless.
Me away.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Back on a Friday morning, April 4th, 2025, 8:30 on the plaza. Folks saying yay because despite a little rain, it's the weekend, baby. Woo!
Yeah. Whoa.
It's my best Ric Flair.
And we got big guests coming up.
Oh, we sure do. Rachel Brosnahan. We just love her. We're going to talk about her new movie, The Amateur. It's a spy thriller with Rami Malek. The show that changed her life. We have to talk about Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. And Carson, you were just showing us the Superman. She's Lois.
I know she is.
She is the iconic female journalist of our time. Lois Lane in the new Superman movie. So much to discuss with Rachel.
Cannot wait. And then I am going to be dancing with the Dancing Nana, who has become a viral sensation at 102. First-hand look at the joy-inducing routine that keeps Shirley Goodman so young. And you're not going to believe the poem, a little salty poem that she shares with.
She knows you well.
Speaking of golden ages, we got a birthday here.
Betty Falk from Jacksonville. Happy birthday!
99 today.
99
All
today.
right.
She's at home watching
Happy
the show.
birthday.
Betty, happy birthday.
1 year away
to
from
you.
that Smucker's jar.
1 year, we're going to get you on the Smucker's jar there, Betty. All right, plus March Madness has spilled into April for the men's and women's Final Four. Coming up in the third hour, Steve Kornacki will be here. He'll break it all down for us, the games, and also tell us some fascinating history that's tied to some of those games.
Okay, it feels good out here.
Oh, it's very spring-like, very spring-like. Let's look at the rest of the weekend for everybody out there. We are looking at record highs in the southeast. Unfortunately, more flooding in the lower Mississippi and Ohio River valleys. A great day out west. Sunday! We're looking at severe storms continuing through the Gulf Coast and down into the southeast. Abundant sunshine, western third of the country. Some showers, Northern California into the Pacific Northwest coast. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Hi, everyone. We can put away the umbrellas. The stormy weather is gone. Now we're talking about a warm-up. Temperatures this weekend rising into the 70s. And look at next week. Numbers are going to be in the mid-80s. So next week, it's going to heat up. The weather over the weekend for the valleys and Inland Empire will be in the 70s on Saturday, Sunday in the 80s. The middle of next week, highs in the 90s. Our friends in the deserts, no watches, no warnings. Temperatures 70s this weekend. The low desert warm in the 80s. And here's your forecast for the mountains. Enjoy.
Oof. And that is your latest weather.
Fancy meeting you here. And you know who else is here? Rachel Brosnahan. She got a new movie called The Amateur. And why on earth she never watched the show that turned her into an Emmy and Golden Globe winner? You should really see it, Rachel. But first, this is today on NBC.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressure to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
We are Grocery Outlet and we are your Bargain Bliss Market. What's Bargain Bliss? You know that feeling you get when you find the name brands you know and love, but for way, way less? That's Bargain Bliss. Everyone's favorite sale is back. The 20% off wine sale is on now through April 8th. We have hundreds of wines to choose from at prices so low you won't believe it. And every single bottle is 20% off. Stock up now before April 8th.
Grocery Outlet Bargain Market.
I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Donald J. Trump, for securing our border and putting America first. Now, President Trump has a clear message. If you are here illegally, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never return. But if you leave now, you may have an opportunity to return and enjoy our freedom and live the American dream. America welcomes those who respect our laws, because a strong nation is a safe nation.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is California's #1 entertainment destination. Grab your tickets to see James Taylor on May 8th, Foreigner on June 11th, and Halsey on July 6th. Visit Yamava.com for more information. Must be 21 to enter.
At Jacoby & Myers, when we get justice for you, it can make a big difference in your life. Here's what that means. Insurance offer, $100,000. Our result, $4.65 million. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Oh, my goodness, that is a lot of khaki. And I just realized it is actually a very flattering color for most skin tones. I know you're relieved. I just want you to know how much I admire you guys. I could never be brave enough to wear the same outfit every day.
We're back with the award-winning star of The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. We have the marvelous Rachel Brosnahan here. And now you can catch her in a new action spy thriller, The Amateur. She plays the wife of a CIA employee. And when she's murdered, no, that's not a spoiler, he embarks on a dangerous worldwide search for justice. Take a look.
Happy birthday.
Did it crash?
Apparently it wasn't tied down properly and got thrown around in a tornado or hurricane or something. What do you think?
I have no words.
Rachel, good morning. This looks so good. Obviously, a big departure from Mrs. Maisel. What made you want to get involved in this?
Well, I had the opportunity to read the script, which was fantastic. It's a really different way into the traditional spy thriller through the lens of somebody who not only never thought this is what his life would look like, but also is maybe not the person you'd expect at the center of a movie like this.
Yeah.
And I just loved following that journey. And Rami and I have known each other for a number of years.
He wanted you for this role, Sarah, like you were his choice.
We've talked about working together, and Rami actually tracked me down at the Met Gala. He was like, do this movie with me. He's producing it. And it's really rare, actually, that actors who produce, pick up the phone or really get in there like that. And so I was inspired. I had the opportunity to meet the director, James Hawes, who is just brilliant. He did a lot of Slow Horses, or he did all of the first season of Slow Horses. And so it just felt like a perfect opportunity, a lot of melding of things I was excited about.
And it's going to be in theaters. Did I read that you actually saw it?
I did.
Which wouldn't be surprising, but for you it kind of is, because you're like, it's not that you never watch your stuff, but like you do not want to watch your performances.
No, I don't think it's good for anybody to look at themselves that much. And I feel like so much of our job is to be present. And I feel like if you start nitpicking things that you do, it just makes you self-conscious, and you don't want to come to work with that. I saw the first season of Maisel because we'd gotten picked up for 2 right away, and frankly, I was so nervous about doing comedy that I saw the first season so that I could try to fix it for the second.
Well, it's kind of funny. I was thinking about it because I kind of understand it. Like it would be painful. Like I don't sit back and watch.
You don't watch the Today Show every day
I do
when you go home at night?
No, that would be pure pain, pure pain. But on the other hand, it's like an art for you. You're an artist. It's like an artist who paints and never looks at the portrait.
Yeah, the beauty of film and television is that it's memorialized forever, but we can't change it once it's down and once it's done. And so it's nice to be able to live with the experience of making something. Mostly nice. Depends on how it went, but mostly nice. Yeah. And then to be able to move on and do something else.
Are you missing Mrs. Maisel at all?
I miss the people.
Yeah.
I miss our family so much. But actually, just the other weekend, got to hang out with Alex Borstein, who plays Susie, and Amy out in LA. And so we see each other when we can.
So let's talk about Superman, because this is huge. We just showed the trailer, and people are flipping out. Is this kind of like the biggest kind of action movie, iconic, I mean, like in the DC universe thing that you've done? And what's your experience been so far?
It's been wild. This is a brand new world for me.
You're going to play Lois, by the way, I should mention. Yeah.
But it's been so much fun. I mean, I'm not necessarily the audience for these films, but I have loved Superman since the Christopher Reeve, Margot Kidder Superman movies. And so it was so exciting when this came up, and it's being made with so much love. Everybody involved just loves Superman and loves this cast and loves this project. And so, I mean, that's the greatest joy as an actor, to be a part of something where everyone's just happy to be there.
And Lois Lane, I mean, she's iconic, and for female reporters, she's like our hero, Lois. How did you decide what kind of Lois you wanted to play?
Well, I called you and you didn't answer the phone. No, I spoke to a couple of journalists just to kind of get inside your heads and figure out my way in a way that you probably don't even necessarily see on screen. And talked to James Gunn, who directed and wrote the project a lot. He's lived with these characters for such a long time. And so, but we're paying homage, and we love all of the different versions of her that have existed in the past, and had to find my own way in.
Well, I can't wait to see it. You should probably see it too.
I don't know.
You're
Well,
like,
jury's still out.
We'll see. Rachel, thank you so much. The Amateur is out. It hits theaters nationwide on April 11th. Craig, over to you.
All right, SG up next. Look who's here. Jill Martin in the house to help you get a head start on Mother's Day shopping with a special edition. This is a very special edition of Steals and Deals. But first, this is today on NBC.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson.
Right now, get 3.99% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
This is what Molly's family doesn't call the media room. So this is how Molly deals with random clutter, tacky remotes, ugly wires. This is designed by California Closets, a company that's been listening to customers like Molly for nearly 50 years. Schedule your free design consultation now.
With Dupixent, stay ahead of moderate to severe eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch with clearer skin and less itch. The #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, offering solutions for every situation.
No hassles, no fees or commissions, and no repairs. Leave what you want, and we take care of the rest.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Hey, I'm Ty Pennington, here in the beautiful Temecula Valley, teaming up with Pachanga Resort Casino to give one lucky winner an amazing brand new Meritage home. Welcome to Home Sweet Win. What's the key to winning? Play at Pachanga to earn entries. Now scan the QR code or go to pachanga.com for more details on Home Sweet Win.
Jill's Steals and Deals is sponsored by Wells Fargo Credit Cards. Credit cards made for the way you live. That's real life ready.
We're back. Special edition of Steals and Deals. Mother's Day right around the corner. Consider that your public service announcement for the morning. And from beauty items to some cozy ways to unwind, we've got deals on great gift ideas up to, get this, 82% off. Our friend Joe Martin is here today, lifestyle commerce contributor, and you can start shopping right now by scanning that QR code below. Joe, good morning. I've seen you wear these things for years.
Good morning. And nothing is more special to me than Mother's Day because our moms go through a lot and our mother figures go through a lot. So Mama, love you. My nephew's mom, Hara, love you. And these are gifts that you will be getting, as will Lindsay. So let's start. I'm wearing one of the colors. Oh, here's everybody. I'm wearing one of the colors of the season, which is this yellow, the Beryl Cashmere Wrap. The retail's $4.95. The
nice
deal
color.
price is $89. That's 82% off. What I love
That
about
wrap is
this,
$495?
Yes, it's. Look, feel how beautiful this cashmere is.
That's no, okay.
This is beautiful. What is it, cashmere?
That's
Name
good.
that movie. So anyway, all the beautiful colors, use them every single day. You can wear them as a wrap. When it gets chilly, you can put it as a scarf. This is really a great item. It always sells out, and Mom
Well, I
will
can
love
see
it.
why. If it's $500, no, it's
$89.
What you got here?
And you could fold it right up, great for travel. So this is the Stella Valentino jewelry. The retail $169 to $198. The deal price $39, up to 80% off. It's 14 karat gold and platinum plated. I'm wearing it right now. Nobody knows the difference, okay? So this to me
does
is
look nice on
keeping something simple is often the hardest. Just a really simple necklace with really simple earrings, so beautiful. So again, the deal price is $39 for either, up to 80% off.
Full disclosure, I actually use this.
Okay, so
I use
this
to
is
wash
amazing.
my face.
And Alexa, who is here, we have some B-roll. It's the Bene Pour redefining wine. The retail price $125.99. The deal price $38, 70% off. I love that you say you use it because who doesn't want clean, perfect skin? So get ready to bring the spa home. It's a red and blue light therapy wand with hot and cold compress and vibration features to deep clean your skin. It's so easy to use. You just choose your serum or moisturizer, and then it helps with fine lines. It gives you all the different ways to use it exactly. It's timed to get that maximum help. It helps with inflammation. Choose the vibration that's right for you. This is a great way to upgrade your skincare routine.
We're talking wine glasses now.
Yeah, handcrafted in Europe. The Aurifors Premier Glass Collection. You get a set of 2, so cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
The retail's $100. The deal price is $41.50. That's 59% off. There's different for different wines. I am not great at that, but we have listed it. So if you want a Riesling or a Chardonnay, there's different glasses for each. So make sure you check that out. And they are dishwasher safe, which is super important to me.
These candles, by the way, I've got a few of these at the house. They are fantastic.
And coming from you is major because you're a candle connoisseur. So these are the Cité de France scented pagoda candle. It's 16 cents, 60 hours of burn time. The deal price is $19, 57% off.
Dude,
and it comes in this beautiful box. And this is the kind of box that you reuse. You know, you keep it out. You could keep pens in it. I always love to reuse beautiful boxes. Aren't these great?
And they've got such a wide variety of fragrances as well.
And the top scents are on there, and it really spells it out the notes for you. So really I love candles and those 12 boxes.
What's the story in these slippers,
Okay, so this is the Barefoot Dreams Cozy Robes or Cozy Slippers. So we have both. This is a very, very popular brand. Rarely goes on sale. The retail is $64 to $195. The deal price $22 to $69. That's 68% off. So what do you get? You could either have the long robe, the short robe, or we're showing the slippers right now. They have the sandal, which I'm wearing right now.
Oh, you are?
Yes, I am. And these are great. These are the terry sandals. Okay. And then we have the closed toe ones. But these are very, very high quality. Mom or the mother figure in your life will love them. 22 to 69, 68% off.
Oh, you brought a box.
Okay, so this is like everything. And if just this is the price of the entire box at retail. So this is the Shop Today Get Ready With Me box. The retail $294.89, the deal price $79 with free shipping. I don't even have time to go through everything in it, but just this straightener alone is worth the cost of almost the whole box. You have a gel in here, you have sexy hair, you have
Thank you.
Makeup eraser, very funny. You have the clarifying gel. I mean, everything in here is full size, fabulous, and Mom gets the whole thing.
Jill, can you run through the products one more time?
Yes, we have the Beryl Cashmere Wrap Scarf, the Stella Valentino Jewelry, the Benet Pour Refining Wand, the Aurifors Premier Glass Collection, the Cité de France Scented Pagoda Candle, the Barefoot Dreams Cozy Slippers or Cozy Chic Robes, and the Shop Today Get Ready With Me box.
Great stuff. To shop these items, more exclusives, you can scan that QR code at the bottom of the screen, or you could also just go to today.com/deals. We should mention Today makes a commission for purchases through our links.
Happy Mother's Day, Lindsay.
Happy Mother's Day, Lindsay. And Betty Jo as well. Up next, Al's afternoon of fun, pure joy, and a lot of tapping with the 102 years young Dancing Nana. But first, this is Today on NBC.
NBC4 First Alert Weather. Certified most accurate in SoCal 9 years straight. Why? It's simple. Precision. From Belen at 6 a.m. and Melissa at 6 p.m. Trust the most accurate team. However you watch, NBC for you.
It's your moment. The views. The people. That's a recipe for a loving moment. Right now, it's the only moment. The seafood, the wine, the steak and lobster. Cielo at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times.
There's a reason the Flappy Flaley inflatable tube man dominated the dance-off. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, we truly listen and partner with you. Our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. Together, we are limitless.
Next, Kelly, it's the cast of Dying for Sex. Hi!
I feel like Kelly hit the buzzer before you were done with the question.
Are we not allowed to do that?
Today at 2 on NBC4.
We are back. We've been waiting all
all week for
Yeah.
this story. A special woman who has tapped her way into the hearts of people all around the world.
Shirley Goodman, the dancing Nana, became an absolute viral sensation a few years ago, and then she added to her legacy recently when she showed off her moves on her 102nd birthday.
I got to tell you guys, she is so remarkable in so many ways. I just had to meet her. So I headed down to Sarasota, Florida, with a few surprises to celebrate Shirley. You recently turned 102.
You're right.
What does 102 feel?
Old.
Shirley Goodman, known as the Dancing Nana from Sarasota, Florida, became an internet sensation 6 years ago. Her tush-push line dance at a wedding going viral. 100 million views.
I didn't even know what Instagram was. I still don't, really.
Dance has been a lifelong passion for Shirley, first learning how to tap during the Depression.
My dad taught me how to dance when I was 8 years old. He was a vaudevillian, played the banjo, and he tap danced. And then when I got out of high school, I opened my own dancing school.
You've turned to tap during tough times. Your husband, your beloved Alfie, was in World War II, was a prisoner of war.
Yes, he was shot down over Germany.
What kept you going?
The fact that I could be home and dance. That's all I can attribute it to.
At 102, Shirley Goodman's golden years have become quite remarkable, overcoming 2 heart surgeries, but still got those moves. Up until 90, you were playing tennis.
Yes.
That's pretty incredible.
And I'm still moving.
What do you attribute your longevity to?
The tap dancing, of course, positive attitude, and chocolate.
Chocolate?
Milk chocolate. I've got a really cute, raunchy poem.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine with me.
I cannot chew, I cannot screw. My memory shrinks, my hearing stinks. The golden years are here at last. The golden years can kiss my...
Shirley says she's been blessed with a close-knit family, and her son Stephen, amazed by her growing popularity.
She had 102,000 followers on her 102nd birthday on Instagram.
Who knew that you were going to be a star at 102?
Not me. I still feel like around 40 or so.
Then it was time to lace up and get tapping. Time to get a tap dancing lesson from the tap dancing Nana herself, Shirley.
I'm going to teach it like I taught the kids.
All right.
Simple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's shuffle ball change.
Shuffle ball change?
Shuffle stamp. Shuffle stamp. Shuffle stamp.
It's not as easy as it looks, keeping up with the dancing Nana.
Good. Good. Hey, he's a dancer.
Look at this. I'm a dancer.
You're a dancer.
Da 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 da. And then showtime.
Let's give a warm Aviva welcome to Mr. Al Roker and our own dancing Nana.
We've got a little something. You're 100, you're now 102. It's time that you get your face on a Smucker's jar. So, Shirley, there you go.
Oh, look at that!
But because you're so sweet, we actually got a bunch of real Smucker's
Oh my
jars
God. Oh,
with your picture on it.
I love it. With my picture.
You are so wonderful. Oh my gosh. A very special Smucker's birthday for the one and only Dancing Nana.
Help, I'm in a jam.
Oh my God. How great is she?
A star is born.
How great is she? And you know what? She has such a spirit. During World War II, she and a bunch of other women, cadets' wives from the Air Force, stayed with the people. They didn't know she was Jewish, and she got some Jewish food delivered, and they asked her to leave. And she said that didn't matter. What mattered to her was that, she could be there for her husband. And she just kept moving.
Well, I love her.
She is incredible. By the way, I think you're you're onto something here, Al. The Smucker's Roadshow.
Yes.
Oh my God.
First of
There
all,
you go.
those are your people.
They are my
right
people,
there.
literally.
And they must have been so thrilled to have you there.
There were about 6 women there who all had the 100-year-old T-shirts.
I mean, it's so cool. By the way, before we go, why are we drinking rosé cocktail? Why? Because we want to remind you.
Friday.
First ever, it's Friday. And also, Today Loves Food cookbook is coming out. It features recipes from our favorite celebrity chefs, some of our own creations. Mine, it's not that really complicated, but chips and guac. Who doesn't love a good guac? We got the Sabanita, which is kind of like a skinny margarita.
Available for pre-order. Scan the QR code.
Yes.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Happy Friday.
Here's a glass of the cookbook and the weekend.
Live look now from a cloudy Long Beach on this Friday morning. It is 8:56 right now. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. The Lady Bruins will take on UConn tonight. The UCLA women's basketball team in the Final Four. The Lady Bruins will take on UConn, the hottest team in the country, for a chance to move on to the NCAA championship. UCLA punching their ticket by defeating LSU last weekend. They enter as the top overall seed, though UConn again riding a 14-game winning streak. This sets up a very high-stakes showdown. It's going to be a lot of fun. Go Bruins. Tip-off set for 6 p.m. And in less than 30 minutes, SpaceX's Fram-2 mission will be returning to Earth with a splashdown off the coast of Southern California. A privately funded team of astronauts have been on this historic mission to orbit Earth's polar regions. The splashdown set to happen in Oceanside around 9:19. When you're on the go, stay connected. Get the latest news, weather, and traffic right on your phone from our NBCLA app.
These days, cars have gotten really complicated, so you need to go where the technicians really know what they're doing. In our 60 years, there's nothing the experts at AMCO haven't seen or fixed. AA MCO.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We save you money with no commissions, no fees, no repairs, for free, no obligation, as is cash offer. Go to MyHomeSold.com.
I love shoes. You find them in the store, they call you, but they hurt. The best ones hurt the worst. And you're walking around going, I don't want anyone to know that I'm not happy. Stuck in the arch supports, and I felt so much better. I'd say Good Feet helped with all of my great shoes. They turned out to be something that actually works for me. My name is Ava, and that's my Good Feet story.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Here among the wreckage, Twisted Metal tells a story of accidents and injuries.
If you've been in an accident like this, call us at Larry H. Parker. Just look at what we've recovered for our clients.
Call us at the offices of Larry H. Parker. We'll fight for you.
Save thousands on the new Revolutionary Swim Spa at a one-time sale. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation and one day only. New 2025 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
I've always had bad teeth. As I've gotten older, they're starting to fall out. So I seen the brochure on our table, and I knew I needed to get my teeth fixed. I seen Dr. E's flyer, gave him a call, set up an appointment. I went in and got my new implants. That night, went out and had a steak and lobster and a piece of corn. I haven't been able to eat a piece of corn in decades. Hi, my name is Danny Kellogg, and I'm a satisfied patient with Dr. E.
I'm Dr. E, and I did this.
At Implants for Life, we make the dental implant process easy and affordable with low monthly payments and financing options.
What makes my job easy is having a great supporting staff, supporting team that knows what they're doing. Having a great team makes my job so simple that it's actually fun to come to work every day.
I recommend Dr. E to everyone because if you're in a lot of pain and suffering and bad teeth, crooked teeth, get the nice teeth.
Contact us today and schedule your free dental implant consultation.
And tell us what you'll do with your new smile.
This morning on the third hour of Today, stock shock, Wall Street reeling, markets tanking, all in response to sweeping tariffs. The worst day in nearly 5 years. What moves should we be making now, and the big purchases that could be worth splurging on? Plus, underwater, historic flooding across parts of the South after a deluge of rain, powerful storms hammering several states again. And that threat's not over. We're tracking the next round of dangerous weather. Then later, It's the final countdown. The women's Final Four getting underway tonight with the men tipping off tomorrow. And our bracket master, Steve Kornacki, is here to break down all the basketball action. And Severance star Deachin Lockman is in Studio 1A, talking all about Season 2 and those fan theories about what's really going on. Today, Friday, April 4th, 2025. Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza, this is the third hour of Today. Good morning and welcome to the third hour of Today on a Friday. I'm Craig. No.
That was good. I did.
I'm Al, along with Craig. We got our good buddy, the lovely Kaylee Hartung here. And, of course, it is really a Friday.
For Dylan.
For Dylan Dreyer. Yeah. That's right, because it's a Friday boondoggle. We're going to check in her with a moment. So Kaylee, it's a busy morning here. You picked a good one to be here because we got a lot going on. Of course, starting off with all these financial fears that a lot of folks are feeling right now.
A lot of folks on edge for sure.
Wall Street took a huge hit yesterday, and today is shaping up to be another wild ride following the announcement of those new tariffs that you guys have been talking about all morning long.
Yeah, and understandably, it has just a lot of folks who are watching and listening right now, understandably worried, wondering if they should be making some moves with their money right now. So we brought in one of our experts, NBC News business and data correspondent Brian Chung, to offer some advice. So yesterday we saw the market, nothing like since the early days of the pandemic. I believe April of 2020 was the last time the market performed this poorly. So for folks who are watching right now, what are some things maybe they should consider doing with their money? And maybe even more importantly, what should they not be doing with their money?
Yeah, well, it has been red across the screen. It's got a lot of people thinking, oh my gosh, should I move my money? I've been getting so many texts in just the last few days. But I think the idea here is that if you had a financial strategy prior to this week, don't let a few bad days get you off of that course. So basically stay the course. If you were squirreling money away for a retirement account that you weren't going to tap for 20 or 30 years, don't try to freak out now. But for those that are nearing retirement, they were going to pull their money out around now, it might be a good time to look at your asset allocation, maybe consult a financial advisor to see if there are certain strategies that will be best to try to preserve the most amount of money. But then lastly here, for everybody, take advantage of high yield savings accounts right now, because if you're going to be kind of holding back a little bit on spending, just kind of uncertain about what the next few months are going to look like, don't hold it in a checking account where you're not going to get any return. You might as well put in a high yield savings account where you can get maybe 3%, perhaps even 4% on that return.
So we've heard a lot about automobiles and trucks, things like that are coming in. Is now the time to, if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on buying a new car, to do it, or what?
Yeah, and actually, even now is a good time because there are some savings out there, because you have the likes of Ford that are saying they're going to offer employee pricing to Americans to get through this tariff story. And then there's also some companies I've seen and some dealers that are offering what they're calling pre-tariff rebates or discounts. Dealers that I've spoken to have said that they can sell through the inventory that they have on the lot maybe for the next few weeks or so. It's only when they start to bring in new inventory that if the automaker raises the prices on them, they might have to raise the prices on us. So buying sooner rather than later is probably the best idea, as you have some warnings that imported car costs could go up by as much as $15,000 per vehicle. But of course, don't buy a vehicle that you don't need, right? If you're in the market for one, now is probably not.
Hey, what about used cars really quickly?
Yeah, so used car prices could also go up as well, because people might be thinking, well, they're manufactured already, somebody else owned them. But if a lot of people bulk at the higher new car prices, they then start to go into the used car market. That can make prices go higher.
So if you're not someone in the market for a vehicle, what everyday items should we consider buying?
Yeah, well, look, everything could potentially get more expensive as a result of these tariffs, because it's on essentially every country, on every type of industry. So specific products I'm looking at, like clothes, for example, because we import so much in terms of clothes here into the United States. You look at big brands like Nike and Adidas. In fact, the largest supplier in most cases for them are Vietnam. 97% of clothing in the United States. It's a crazy stat. Are imported from other countries. So that's the reason why you have the Yale Budget Lab projecting a 17% price hike for basically every type of clothing. Right now is a good time generally, according to Trey Bodge, our shopping expert, for spring and outdoor apparel. So if you see a good deal now, again, don't panic buy anything you don't need. But
no hoarding.
No hoarding, but if you see a good deal now,
You're giving me an excuse to go shopping?
Yeah, don't say Brian said
Brian
so.
said so.
All right, well, now it's on record.
Thank you, Brian. Have a good weekend, buddy.
All right. Well, it's been stormy on Wall Street and stormy in the weather office as well. We see another round of really powerful, dangerous storms coming across the country over the past couple of days. Some parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, nearly 7 inches of rain causing widespread flooding. And unfortunately, we've got more on the way. There's also major cleanups taking place across several states after confirmed tornadoes ripped the roofs off homes, flipping cars. devastating entire communities. Right now, as we look at the radar, you can see we've got heavy showers and thunderstorms, and we've got severe thunderstorm watches right now in effect in the midsection of the country until 11 a.m. Central. We are looking at these strong storms pushing through. There is a risk of severe weather today from Texas, Louisiana, on into parts of southern Missouri. 25 million people at risk. The risk of EF2 tornadoes from Tyler, Texas, all the way up into Memphis. We're watching that very closely through tonight. Tomorrow, that risk continues. 30 million people from Lake Charles to Memphis under enhanced risks of severe storms, with a bullseye from Alexandria, Louisiana, all the way on up into parts of southern Arkansas. And heavy rain is going to be a major problem. We're looking at a high risk of flooding from Texarkana to Evansville, Paducah, Nashville, just outside that. We could see another 10 inches or more on what's fallen already. And of course, with these rivers, they're going to be rising through the weekend into early next week. So this is going to be one of those slow motion disasters, unfortunately.
No doubt they're going to be keeping an eye on the weather down in Augusta, Georgia this weekend, because the Augusta National Women's Amateur Golf Tournament is taking place there. Some of the very best players from all over the world are there. And of course, we sent our very best player from here in Studio 1A because Carson left. So
wow.
Dylan Dreyer joins us from Augusta with a preview. I mean, does it ever get old there at Augusta National, Dylan?
Craig, you know what I'm going to say to that. No, it doesn't get old. You know when you walk around New York City and you see the daffodils trying to pop up and it just brings a smile to your face? Well, this is where I come to bring a smile to my face. It is just, it's like that, but times 100. It's just so bright and colorful. The azaleas are so pink and perfect. This course is just phenomenal. And this tournament is the opportunity for the top women amateur golfers in the world to get to play Augusta National. So the setup for this whole tournament is the first 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, are played up the road at Champions Retreat Golf Club. And then today, whether you make the cut or not, you get to practice here at Augusta National. You get to play around here, all 71 women. And then tomorrow, the top 32 players will play the final round here at Augusta National. And it's, I mean, this is now the 6th time playing this tournament, and it just keeps getting bigger and better every year.
You can taste the azalea, Dylan. The defending champion of the Augusta National Women's Amateur is Lottie Wode. She is looking mighty good on the scoreboard right now. Tell us more about her and what you like about her as a golf fan.
Oh, she's really locked in, dialed in right now. Everybody's kind of saying that around here. You know, she won last year, and what I thought was really cool is she attributes her win last year to breathing, because, you know, last year she was down by she was down by 2. And then as she went on in the last 4 holes, she got 3 birdies, which means she won without even having to go to a playoff round. And she says in between her shots, she just focused on breathing and counting. You know, in golf, once you're down, it's hard to get yourself back up. Craig, you understand that. You get in your head, but she just turns it all off. She breathes, she counts, and then she knows what she's going to do when she gets up to the tee box and when she gets up to that ball. So she was able to pull it out last year, and hopefully this year she is tied for the lead right now with 9 under. So it's going to be fun to watch tomorrow to see how that all plays out.
Dylan, I know you don't get to play on the course, but you do get to eat. And we've got some sandwiches here with pimento cheese.
My other favorite thing. Make my day. If we can't be in Augusta, this is the next best thing.
Is this your favorite day?
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing, guys. I have like a charcuterie board of all the best concessions here, and you're either team egg salad or team pimento cheese. I normally go with the egg salad, and I want to thank Augusta National for sending you guys pimento cheese sandwiches yourself with their Taste of the Masters box there.
I love pimento.
Now, I do have a challenge for you guys.
Please,
I want you to take a nice big bite of this pimento cheese sandwich, and then try to read the prompter.
And then try to read the prompter.
That's it.
Well done.
I've never gotten to eat one of these, not on the course of Augusta National. I feel very lucky I've gotten to do it there, but man, it tastes good in here.
You've never had a pimento cheese off the course at Augusta?
No.
And you know the funny thing is, Dylan can't just have one. She has to have 4.
Oh, wow. That was, wow.
Nice.
All right.
I do yell 4 a lot where my ball goes.
Dylan, sorry. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you.
Sorry, not sorry.
Have a great time in Augusta. Don't miss the ladies teeing off in the final round of the Augusta National Women's Amateur live from Augusta National Golf Club, noon Eastern, tomorrow right here on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Well, here's the deal. As soon as Dylan gets back from that boondoggle, she has to unpack and repack for the next one, because next week we are going to take the third hour of today South Florida. That's right. On Wednesday, we're going to be live from Port Miami for some fun in the sun. It's going to be great. Sponsored by MSC Cruises. We're going to be on the cruise line's newest ship, MSC World America. Dylan actually traveled to France last month. Again, boondoggle central, where they were putting the finishing touches on the ship. In fact, Dylan's kids are calling her Aunt Mommy. We're going to get Craig on their one-of-a-kind swing. They call it the Cliffhanger. They're renaming it to the Craig Hanger. So it's going to be pretty fabulous. And we're all going on it together.
We're going to do it.
That's right.
Is this where I get my invitation?
Yeah, come on. Come on board.
Ask live on television and see what happens.
Wednesday, third hour.
That's right. Don't miss it.
Yeah, don't miss budget cuts. We can't take everybody. By the way, look who is here. Steve Kornacki here in Studio 1A. Here to drop some Final Four knowledge before the games tip off and before you log on to FanDuel. And then later, a different kind of game. We're going to bring you a glimpse into the future of Xbox, the wildly popular video game system. We're going to visit their secret lab. Well, they are working on some really cool ideas. It's a shame my son's in school already. Third hour, I'll tell you right back after this. Although he just moved up.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experienced remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner duty?
Nice try.
I'll get it. Need some help? Easy weeknight dinners.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
These Reese's Big Cups have a layer of chocolate lava, not lava lava.
I want to eat lava! That stuff looks delicious!
It's lava time, baby!
Don't eat lava! Eat new Reese's Chocolate Lava Big Cups!
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get 2 of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out, then hit the drive-thru.
Heron is a clinically proven arthritis pain relief gel which penetrates deep to target the source of pain with non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medicine directly at the source. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
On Chewy, get a free $20 e-gift card with your first food order when you shop all the brands for any taste or any diet at prices you love, delivered fast. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission, even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
For video game fans, today Microsoft celebrates its 50th anniversary, and for about half of that time, its Xbox console has been a game changer. To celebrate the milestone, the company gave our Steve Patterson a glimpse into the future. How cool. Hey, Steve.
Guys, good morning. I'm not afraid to admit I was a total gamer growing up. And if you told 16-year-old me that one day I would get to go behind the scenes at Xbox, my head would have exploded. Xbox took us inside their top secret development labs for an exclusive look at how they do it and what's coming next in the $200 billion business of video games.
When it comes to gaming, few play bigger than Xbox.
Let me now unveil Xbox.
Since launching in 2001, Xbox has sold hundreds of millions of units, last year earning more than $21 billion in revenue. Its combo of technology and accessibility making Xbox a top pick for gamers, including this teenager.
One of the seminal memories was like me and my friends gathered around the Xbox playing Halo.
It is why gaming is great. We connect people across their love of play.
Phil Spencer is Microsoft's gaming CEO.
I've been playing video games pretty much my whole life.
A lifelong gamer, he began here as a 20-year-old intern.
And now you're running one of the biggest gaming platforms in the whole world. What's that like?
It's like a life dream come true. Somehow I found this intersection of the thing I love to do in my real life, which is play video games, and my career, and it's just been magical.
We got a sneak peek at how the magic is made.
This is where like all the things get conceptualized and created, right?
That's right.
Spencer taking us on an exclusive tour of their top secret gaming labs, where the next generation of Xbox is being crafted right now.
I love to call this the maternity ward for product. Our designers and engineers come up with fantastic new ideas, and we make it real.
At the Advanced Prototyping Center, models of future controllers and consoles are carved from scratch, literally. To ensure they work with players of all ages and sizes, each product is tested on a variety of different heads, ears, and fingers.
This is where we study all of the fine details that go into making the things that you touch, that you feel, anytime you use our product, work for everybody.
And to ensure product durability.
Our gamers are pretty passionate, and sometimes a controller gets dropped.
You mean like thrown?
Everything undergoes a drop test. High-speed cameras analyzing the impacts. At the anechoic chamber, a room so quiet you can hear the movement of dust, every Xbox sound is expertly tuned.
It's not a mistake that the triggers sound like this.
Absolutely not. We tune all those sounds so they sound absolutely perfect. Come up with
Spencer says while competitors focus on hardware, Xbox future is making gaming more accessible on virtually any device.
People play on their iPads, on their PCs, stream to their televisions. So our vision around Xbox is let's make a platform that literally can live on any screen.
Another priority, he says, expanding their biggest gaming brand, Minecraft. It's already the best-selling game in the world.
We want to save this world.
And now it's a feature film opening today.
And that's just the start, really. We've got an animated series in development. We think about theme parks. So we're going to be bringing Minecraft to everybody in different ways around the world.
It was not auto.
Here in their playtest lab, I got a preview of the latest Minecraft game with upgraded graphics and a special avatar made just for me.
Look at me. I'm in Minecraft.
You are in Minecraft. This is it. This is where I sit.
Our final stop of the day, Spencer's own office, where he's known to hide Easter eggs of future Xbox products.
Yeah. There might be something that we haven't announced yet.
Is it like, what, am I getting warmer?
You are
here?
getting warmer.
Okay.
And it kind of coincides with a game that we have coming out here pretty soon that I'm really excited about.
And you got to stay tuned for that. We also asked the CEO about rumors of a new handheld device from Xbox. He says that's something that they're interested in, wink, wink. He said they're also using AI technology to help make games easier to navigate and safer for kids while playing. Guys, back to you.
Look at you living out your
You
dreams.
are so smiling, Steve.
Look at you.
She's in there. Look at him.
Look at you.
16-year-old Steve and
So
every
cool.
gamer around the world is envious right now of the position you've been in. How cool to get behind the scenes there.
That's great.
Well done, buddy.
Thank you,
This is the
Steve.
best.
All right, well,
Thanks.
still to come, we are going to catch up with Deachin Lockman, a.k.a. Gemma, to all of us Severance fans. We're going to talk about the new season, the Superstar cast, so much more. And then later, we're going to take care of our Tootsies in Shop Today, just in time for summer. Flip-flops that won't leave your dogs. Ruff, ruff. Third hour of today will be back.
Wow. Wow. That was...
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you can go, but also the people who welcome you home. It's not about living like a star, but about feeling like one. Rich measures life in laugh lines, in moments shared, and in days well spent. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Get one of 6 McDonald's collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece McNuggets with Nether Flame sauce. Now available with a Minecraft movie meal.
Advil Targeted Relief. The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. Advil Targeted Relief.
And now we meet the new Reese's Big Cup with chocolate lava, which obviously comes from the Reese's volcano that flows with ooey gooey melty chocolate lava. I'm no geologist, but that looks pretty darn good.
Wow, sleek coat. Wow, oops, sorry about my shine. It's giving gloss. So is your hair. Thanks, girl.
Logo Brand Power.
There's now a 3-in-1 solution to help support your digestive and immune health. New Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummy contains prebiotics.
Monday, it's the 40th anniversary of The Goonies, and the cast is celebrating on today.
Goonies never say die!
Plus, star of the hit show The Last of Us, Bella Ramsey is here. Monday, only on Today.
At Levan Bakery. Plus, Yellow Jacket star Ashley Sutton swings by the studio before the big season finale. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
Hey, everybody.
The 4 of you together again. I'm tightening the leash. Wow. Lovely.
You okay?
What's funny?
What are you gonna do?
I gotta get us out of here.
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp. Wrapped up with fresh cabbage, pico de gallo, secret sauce, and a squeeze of lime. That's big-time flavor in a big-time taco. Get 2 Jumbo Shrimp tacos for only $6 for a limited time at Del Taco.
There's a reason the Karate Master was the #1 salesman in the lumber department. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm.
Karate.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
What's Cozy got? Comedy.
I'm a hunk.
I like it.
Oh, wonderful. I need it.
Every night on Cozy TV.
Oh, we have so many questions for our next guest. Deachin Lockman, one of the stars of the mega hit show Severance.
If you don't watch, the show follows a group of people who undergo a procedure called severance to divide their memories at work from their lives in the outside world.
So Deachin plays the mysterious Ms. Casey, who we learned at the end of season 1 is also Gemma, the supposed late wife of Adam Scott's character.
How did you feel in the hall? Did you exit any of the rooms feeling despair, fervor, gaiety?
There's only one room I haven't been to yet, and today it had a name on it.
Cold Harbor.
So what happens once I've been in all the rooms?
Oh, what happens? Deachin, good
What happens
morning.
indeed.
My gosh. So, I mean, this thing has gone so viral. I mean, it was building after season 1, and then season 2 just got more exciting. And then the finale, and we don't want to give away any spoilers. What did you think about the finale?
I knew that people were going to really season 3.
Well done.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the feeling you get. It's such a great cliffhanger, and an extraordinary episode.
Did you see it coming? I mean, before you read this, did you have an idea that this was where it was going to go?
I had a feeling, but it wasn't. This experience of season 2 was so different because in season 1 we had all of the scripts, you know. But well, at least I did before I started filming, because COVID, the pandemic, and that shutdown allowed the writers to write the whole season before we went back up. And in season 2, it was very different. The scripts were sort of coming in maybe 1 or 2 at a time. So I had no idea where it was going.
I mean, it's such a unique concept. Nothing like it's ever been on television. One of our favorite games here in the studio is talking about some of the various theories after an episode. But you've also got this amazing cast besides you: Patricia Arquette, Adam Scott, Ben Stiller's directing. What do you think it is about this show that has resonated with so many people? What makes it so compelling?
I think first of all, the show is absolutely stunning to watch, and the performances by everyone are outstanding. I think Ben's attention to detail, he's so extraordinary like that, and the people he attracts in terms of the people he chooses for his department heads, they are all operating at such a high level. So in that sense, it's gorgeous to watch. And then I think a lot of people live with duality, and that idea of having an innie and an outie, it's quite relatable, even though it's not, possible in the scientific sense. I think we do compartmentalize ourselves, don't you think?
Our work self and our personal self?
Exactly, yeah, or sometimes in a relationship, when you're young and you fall in love with someone for one reason or another, but there might come a time where, you depart from that and your attention goes to someone else, but you're trying to figure out who it is and what parts of you that they speak to. So I think that it's quite relatable to live through this life with 2 versions of yourself.
Well, and unlike some of the other characters in this show who could progressively have this character development arc, you essentially had 1 episode in season 2 to do that for Gemma. What was that like?
It was a lot of pressure, not just because I didn't want to let anybody down on the show, but also because I knew how invested the fans were, and I didn't have a lot of time to establish that relationship, like a season and a half of, being there. So it was a lot of pressure, it was a lot of work, but it was an exhilarating time in my life to dive into something like that and have this one intense episode to explore this character who's central to the heart of the show. It's the woman that Mark is grieving, the reason why he goes and does this to himself.
Can I flip my theory?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Since you're here,
Why not?
It's probably weird because you've got strangers who come up to you on the street. I don't want to give away too much by floating my theory, but is there a universe in which your character might be pregnant?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. I mean, I think maybe she just goes and opens a flower shop or something at this point. I mean, Dan Erickson is such a remarkable writer, and I've been like you as a fan, experiencing throughout the show, like, I wonder if it's this or I wonder if it's that. But I've really just surrendered to living in the not knowing because he's so brilliant. I don't want to have any expectations. I just want to be surprised by what happens.
It's kind of funny. You guys are in a love triangle in a sense, Heliar and Mark and you. And I understand your husband was pulling for you and Mark.
He was. He said, "I know I'm married to you, darling, but I want you to get back with your co-star." He was absolutely heartbroken at the end of 7. He was, you know, he might be embarrassed if I say this, but I think there was like a tear or two.
Oh, well, Deechin, thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you. And don't forget, you can watch Severance streaming now on Apple TV+.
I don't know much about your Annie, but your Audi's fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Coming up, Shop Today, we're going to show our feet some TLC, the socks that could actually help reduce pain and give you some support as well. And then later in Start Today, some simple moves that you can do at home to improve mobility and posture. Third hour of Today, right back after this. I think you know.
Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Love is in the air, in the thunder of the sea. But it's something that I must believe in, and it's there when you call out my name. Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations. Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer.
Uh-oh.
You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
I skipped the line.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios.
And try new Cheerios protein. Keep that shower fresh feeling all day with Dove Antiperspirant. 72-hour sweat and odor protection, powered by ProCeramide technology. Visibly healthier, smoother skin for arm-raising confidence. Dove 72-hour protection, underarm skincare.
A flight attendant. A dentist.
Didn't pass the tissue test? Buckle up. Reality checkup. There's toothpaste white and there's Crest 3D White Strips white.
Whitens like a $400 professional treatment.
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this. And like this. It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back. 1% when you buy and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
National Foot Health Awareness Month, but it is. And we want to make sure that, well, we're staying on the right foot with some ways to ease pain and discomfort from heel to toe. Here to show us how to do it, orthopedic physical therapist Karina Wu. You can scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to shop all of these foot-friendly products. And we've got some really cool stuff this morning. I want to start with flip-flops because this is the time of year where a lot of folks start wearing those flip-flops, but you maintain that having a really supportive pair is crucial.
Yes, because a flat foot flip-flop with a loose strap is actually going to strain your foot. Your muscles have to work harder, and you can slip and trip. So the brand for this is the Archies, and the brand says they're designed by a physical therapist, recommended by podiatrists, with a true orthotic support. So it's got a 1-inch build up here. That's your arch support, helps with natural foot alignment. It's got a tighter toe strap with uniform construction, which means no toe strap blowout, and the muscles are working less so that you've got better muscle movement through your leg.
And they're unisex.
They're unisex. There's got wedge heel for plantar fasciitis and Achilles tendonitis, and the foam will help with general leg pain.
And who doesn't like a little lift in the shoe?
Dozens of colors. Yep.
And these insoles might not work for flip-flops, but they can work for all other types of shoes. Do these really make a difference?
Yes. So the Dr. Scholl's work insoles with massaging gel work. So they are meant for people who are standing on their feet all day. I was running around in mine, and they work. So they've got massaging gel here that's going to help with joint impact forces. It's got the brand says it has a responsive wave cushioning that helps mold to your foot and makes it much more comfortable. It's got, of course, course, arch and heel supports, and the brand has a technology that keeps it smelling fresh.
Even better.
Yes.
What's with the toe separators?
So the Mon Body toe separators, these are great. I recommend them to my patients. I own a pair. They will separate your toes because the ball of the foot and your toes get squished. Ladies in heels, this is for you. So it's going to separate and create space and reduce compression, help with balance and flexibility.
But you don't wear these with your shoes on, do you?
You can wear them barefoot. You can put them in a shoe with a wide enough shoe box. They're meant to be worn. You can wear them for long periods of time. And they're so easy and light, super affordable, and they're squishy and easy to stretch and put on. Very durable.
Al Roker loves a good pair of compression socks,
really do.
especially when you travel.
Yep.
Yes.
It's true. He turned me on.
No, listen, I had blood clots in my leg.
So this is the Wanderlust compression sock. These are great. The brand says it's got arch supports here. It's got padding in the toe and the heel that's going to help with friction and blisters. Reviewers of the material say it's very light and strong and sturdy, and there are 2 basic sizes: medium, large XL, black and white.
Very nice.
These help with these help with increased circulation, reducing pain and swelling, fatigue, and they're great for support and stability.
Especially if you're on a long flight. These are
Flights,
I'm going to take
hiking,
a pair
exercise.
with me as I leave here to get on a flight. Nobody likes smelly shoes, but like a deodorizer like this product does more than just take away the stench.
Yes, so we have to, the smell is bad, right? It's caused by bacteria and sweat, but the damp environment can cause issues like athlete's foot. So the Arm & Hammer Deodorizer Odor Buster is great. You just pop it into the shoe. It uses natural baking soda and fresh scents like lavender and Clean Burst, and they are great also in a gym bag, in your laundry hamper, in a room, and the brand says it will take odors away for 60 days.
And then what is this?
This is the baby foot exfoliation foot peel. This is the time to exfoliate because it's spring and we're going to showcase our feet in the summertime. You put your foot in here. You got to clean your foot. Make sure, for the ladies, take off the lacquer off the nail polish because it will strip it. You sit in it for an hour. You rinse it off. Over the course of 5 to 7 days, it's going to slough off all that dead
By the way, when
skin.
it does, it looks disgusting, but your feet are so soft.
Gorgeous, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And it helps with the cracked heels, those painful cracked heels.
Oh, wow.
It uses 16 natural extracts. It's got chamomile and sage in it, and it's an at-home spa experience. And the brand
You
says
would enjoy that.
it helps with blood circulation.
All right. Karina, thank you. Well done. Thank you. To shop any of these items, you just scan that QR code at the bottom of your screen, or you can head to today.com/shop.
And now that our feet are taken care of, we're going to take our shoes off. It's time to focus on the rest of our bodies and start today. Make some space for some beginner yoga, moves you can do at home, when we get right back.
When my hair started to thin, I wasn't feeling so confident.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I started taking Nutrafol because I had seen that it worked with my friend.
Nutrafol really takes the time to do the research, to do the clinical studies, and I really respect how it works from the inside out.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair back to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller. Oh! It felt real good to ditch the hat.
Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com.
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Stay ahead of your child's moderate to severe eczema with Dupixent as they welcome the feeling of touch with clear skin and less itch. The #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists helps heal their skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's doctor about Dupixent.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Make your lashes a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? But as for me, I'll wait and see. Maybe it'll bring my love to me. Who knows? Who knows?
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. I added Unstoppables with Odor Blocker, and it keeps our clothes fresh all day.
She smells her shirt.
Ooh, I'm a big feeling it at work today.
She shimmies on a plane.
She smells so good, I'm actually paying attention. Smell unstoppable.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner duty?
Nice try.
I'll get it. Need some help? Easy weeknight dinners.
Time to press rewind with Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair. It has derm-proven retinol expertly formulated to target skin cell turnover and fight not 1 but 5 signs of aging. With visible results in just 1 week. Neutrogena.
At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality, styles, and prices you love. Max what makes you, you.
You knew finals would test you. You didn't know your allergies would test you more.
The principles of...
For whatever happens next.
Of Riemannian geometry. Thank you.
Grab Kleenex.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experienced remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
You need a little springtime inspiration. Scan that QR code to download the Start Today app. You'll find workout challenges, plus nutritious, flavorful, and low-cost meal ideas, and a new calendar alternating yoga with walking for April. That's sure to strengthen your body and calm your mind. Start Today fitness trainer and founder of the Yoga Shanti, Colleen Saidmani, is here to show us some moves. Good morning, Colleen. So glad you're here. Tell us a little bit more about what we can find on that Start Today app.
You know, the app is really a one-stop shop for all of your wellness needs, honestly. You get the on-demand classes, of which I'm going to be your yoga guide, and I will make you fall in love with yoga, and it will accompany you for your entire life and be like a friend.
Well, then help me.
You got it
right now.
You got it.
When I think about alternating walking and yoga, posture, hip mobility, both seem to be things that could use some help.
Absolutely. A lot of the walking posture we see is like this. So the head is really heavy, and then people say pull your shoulders down. So what ends up happening is the skeletal muscles complain a lot. So we want to get the head in a line as well.
And you've got a move to show me?
I'll give you the move. Well, the other thing is we sit in chairs so much that this area has gotten so tight, the hip flexors. So we want to release the hip flexors. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay,
you ready?
Great. Let's do it.
Stand at the front of your mat. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, fold forward, bend your knees, and step your left foot back.
Okay.
And then step your left foot forward.
Okay.
Step your right foot back. Place the knee to the ground. Reach back with your left hand. Bend your right knee, catch a hold of that foot, and then draw the heel a little closer to the sit
Kaylee
bones.
Hartung, well done.
I mean, I thought I drew the short straw having to do this demo, but
She's got it. Okay, and then you're just going to kick off the right foot, step your feet together, and go ahead and come all the way up. Okay, now do the second side at home. If that's too challenging, then you can just grab a hold of a chair or the wall, and then you'll bend a knee, catch the foot, and move the thigh back.
Craig, I think you could do
Colleen,
that.
let's talk about the seated side bend twist.
Yeah, we're going to wring out all of your tension.
I doubt that's true.
Emotional,
But okay.
mental, physical. So you're going to sit down.
Okay.
You're not going to do it with me?
Sure.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, sit to the very edge of your chair. Take your right hand to your left knee. Take your left hand to the seat of the chair and just twist to the left.
That's
you
it?
got this. Okay, and then lean to the right, a little extra credit, and take your left arm overhead. Beautiful. And then
all
keep
the
turning.
tension out. It's
That's
all
your
gone.
exhale. Inhale. Come on.
So,
you did amazing.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Rokerstein.
On to Mr. Roker.
He's very tense, too.
I need some help.
All right. What we're going to do for Mr. Roker is do a mood enhancer and an energy lifter.
Well, I like that.
And we're also going to inform your walking posture.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So you're going to step your feet to the ground. Take your hands to the seat of the chair. And you're going to do a back bend. So roll to the front of your sit bones and then lift your neck, head, chin, and chest.
Okay.
Good. And then breathe into your upper chest. Okay, now stay there. Keep your chest where it is and then take your chin back to parallel. And then slide your chin back.
How's that feel, Al?
Feels good.
Okay, so this, and then lift your shoulders slightly, actually. You know how Grandma always said, pull your shoulders away from your ears?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Now remember this when you're walking.
I appreciate that, Colleen.
Look at that.
Of course,
Look
of
what
course.
you learned here today. Colleen, thank you so much. And again, scan that QR code to download the Start Today app to get your 7-day free trial. And by the way, if you sign up for an annual subscription, that's less than 25 cents a day. We'll be right back.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
From inside Iran, from Israel, from Tampa, Hurricane Milton is here.
Where we're standing right now is covered in water. Part of our continued reporting. Thanks for talking to me. Appreciate you.
Destroyed. The loss of life is immeasurable. How will people recover all that their families have lost? We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We've helped families just like yours in their time of need. If you've lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now. You may be entitled to significant compensation. Dial the number on your screen or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
Now at Johnny Carino's, enjoy our 4 for $15.99 ribeye steak and fettuccine Alfredo combination. Tender slices of ribeye steak, handmade lasagna, fettuccine Alfredo, and bottomless salad for only $15.99. Plus enjoy 15 pizzas and over 30 draft beers at Johnny Carino's.
Stop by Famous Dave's in Long Beach for our ribs and all-you-can-eat wings anniversary special for only $14.99. St. Louis-style spare ribs, endless traditional wings, choice of 2 sides and a cornbread muffin for $14.99. Only at Famous Dave's in Long Beach.
Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
The day of the accident was my worst day. Blindsided, didn't see it coming, couldn't even react. Brand new car, I had the car for 3 days. I didn't know how to go about the whole situation. I'd never been in a lawsuit, never had anything like that. Team at Larry Parker earned my trust just by staying committed to my situation, reaching out to me, updating me throughout the whole process. Those little things showed that they actually cared and that loyalty and trust was there from the start.
Call today.
Hey, here's a pro tip. You can take our show with you wherever you go. Just follow the Today podcast on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you listen.
You cannot escape us. Kaylee, thank you. Thanks for being here.
I love being here with you guys.
Enjoy having you. By the way, Monday here on the third hour today, breakout star of that series, The Studio, Chase We Wonders will join us live.
And coming up on Jenna and Friends, Alan Cumming.
Ooh, we'll see you next week.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressured to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
I did 950 miles on the Pacific Crest Trail and then decided I wanted to go hike in the Himalayas. I was not 20 years old. I was 64 years old. We had an absolutely incredible experience. We trekked about between 90 and 92 miles, and to do it pain-free. You think I'm not grateful for arch supports from Good Feet? I mean, come on. I'm Dale, and that's my Good Feet story.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
At Jacoby & Myers, when we get justice for you, it can make a big difference in your life. Here's what that means. Insurance offer, $100,000. Our result, $4.65 million. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Next, Kelly, it's the cast of Dying for Sex.
I feel like Kelly hit the buzzer before you were done with the question.
Are we not allowed to do that?
Today at 2 on NBC4.
From the heart of New York City, it's Today with Jenna and Friends. With today's guest co-host, actress Olivia Munn. The fun starts right now.
Hey everyone, it is Friday, it's April 4th. Actress Olivia Munn is my co-host, helping me kick off the weekend. Olivia, we're gonna miss you. This has been such a fun week.
This has been so much fun. It goes by fast every day.
Well,
I just love it.
It's a pleasure to do it with you. You're so much fun, and we've had a blast. But okay, it's almost wedding season.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't feel like wedding season in New York.
When is wedding season exactly?
I think it's spring.
Okay. All right.
And summer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Spring and summer. Okay, but according to the New York Times, couples are creating do not play music lists. Hey, DJ, don't play that song.
Okay.
You know, the songs that irritate them.
Yeah, like the songs that you go like, ugh. You know what? A lot of times it's the song that brings you back to a moment in your life, like Mambo Number 5.
Yeah, Mambo Number 5.
You're like, who's playing this? No one. Oh, see?
I know. We're like, DJ, stop.
I know.
But
You just
sometimes you can't even help.
I know.
A little bit of Jessica all night long. I mean, that song is horrible. I
Yeah.
also feel like sometimes I get nerded out. It's like you either love or are not into like those mass moments, like the electric slide. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do like that.
You
though.
like the
That's a
electric
fun-
slide?
Do you not like that?
I'm okay with the electric slide. I don't like the chicken dance. Which I can't even remember the song. But the chicken dance, you know. I can't. Do you remember the song though? Something.
That's it. That's all we got.
Yeah. Okay. So not into that.
You know, I love country music.
Yes.
From Oklahoma, and I love country music. And you know, in my friend group, there's not a lot of people who enjoy country music. So,
I love country music.
I know. I love it so much.
So so y'all's first song was?
Oh, the first
wedding song.
Yes, was Alabama's "I'm in a Hurry."
I love that.
It was really sweet.
Please don't work.
This is how I danced on my wedding day.
Super romantic.
It just makes me so happy.
It's so sweet. Well, we reached out to Alabama. I'm not kidding.
No.
Yes, we did. And they wanted to do, they had a little message for you.
Hey Olivia, Teddy Gentry and Randy Odom of the group Alabama here in our museum in Fort Payne, Alabama. We are thrilled to hear that you and John picked our song, I'm in a Hurry, for your wedding song.
We're glad that song means so much to you. It means a lot to us and the group Alabama as well. We hope it continues to inspire you and your family. Remember, all I gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why.
Oh, you guys, thank you so much.
I thought that was so sweet that they sent in a message for you.
That means so much. John's going to be so excited about that.
Okay, well, we have to send it to him, too. Did he choose it, or y'all kind of chose it together?
You know, we decided that he would surprise me with the song, and so I didn't know what it was. And when I was going through all the surgeries for cancer, that song came up into my head, and I was just thinking about how in my life, I'm like, you know, I'm in my 40s, and I look back and I was like, going through, it just goes by so fast.
Yeah.
And that was a song I listened to a lot to kind of make myself feel like, you know, hey, even if I'm going through, it's okay to slow down. And even in this moment that seems so tough, and was so tough, just to enjoy every moment. And so when he surprised me with that, it was like, so sweet. So it means a lot to me on a lot of different levels.
Good, then I'm glad we surprised you.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
Okay.
What was your wedding song?
Our wedding song was Loving in My Baby's Eyes by Taj Mahal. We were in sort of a hippie stage.
That's pretty.
20 years ago.
I like that.
I know, I like Taj Mahal.
That's really pretty. Did you do a dance?
We did do a dance. Did y'all?
No, do a dance rehearsal.
No rehearsals. No rehearsals. We did dance around a little bit. I mean, I was young, so I was still 26.
Okay, wow.
So I was still really fun. Like, I remember being like, they were like, okay, the band's ready to stop playing. And I'm like, one more song, you know? Like, it was more of a party than anything else.
You know, we actually forgot to do our song, our dance. And so when we got home, I was like, oh my gosh, we have to do our dance. And so he played the song, and then and we danced in the bedroom.
Wait, but isn't that so sweet? It's kind of like, you probably, did you watch Saved by the Bell? And we're similar eras.
Yeah, but...
Do you remember when Kelly and Zach don't go to prom and they dance out? I think, why didn't they go to prom? She couldn't afford a dress.
China.
And they dance outside in the backyard? No, you don't
I don't remember that, but I love that you do.
I do.
Yeah.
I sure do. Okay, well, if you're looking for new style pieces for spring, you might want to start with a princess hat.
Yeah, I saw on TikTok the pointy cap is quickly becoming the hottest accessory of the season. It's very Chapel Roan.
So, but are people wearing these? Oh,
look, see there.
Okay.
So, but are they wearing them to like lunch?
I don't know, but many think they're fun and fancy. I think the searches have gone up like hundreds of %.
Yeah.
So
Chapel Roan looks amazing.
She does.
I got to meet her when she performed on SNL. Oh my gosh!
You did?
On SNL. She is so kind. She was very sweet to my son, who just kept looking at all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
hold on.
I might have worn my hair differently if I knew we were going to be putting on.
Can I get a single? Question. This is for the young people. Does this make me look younger or so much older?
Like, I kind of feel like we look like...
Can we... Ready?
We look like the evil stepsisters.
Cheers.
But people aren't really wearing these for real, right?
Are they? Does anybody know? They're all nodding yes.
This is what you've made a really good point, and I feel strange that we're having our conversation in these hats. But you're right that like we'll be like Gen. What? I don't even know what Gen it is. Gen X, Gen Z is wearing like tall workout socks.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of fashion. There's a lot of fashion rules that come out on TikTok. You know, I remember the time no side parts, no flipping your hair.
Yes.
No ankle socks, no skinny jeans. And I have friends like my age in their 40s who are like, you're not supposed to wear that. You're supposed to. And I'm like, you guys, these rules aren't for us. Like it makes us look older to try to keep up. I'm like, no, I'm not 20. I'm in my 40s.
The fact that you're saying this in a princess hat right now. It's perfect. Oh, he's like, you're messing up your hair.
No, I kind of
like it.
Kind of cozy.
It feels tight on my neck, but maybe it's just too small.
No. We're also at the age where everything starts to
fall down.
Yeah, maybe we could tuck any of our loose skin under that.
That's a good idea. And pull it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Okay, we've got a great show for you today. Actress and singer Lea Michele is here to tell us about her new tour and life as the mom of 2.
Plus, we're celebrating a fun tradition with Scotland's very own Alan Cumming.
But first, we're going to solve your social dilemmas right after this. I love that we're still...
Sorry, bud. Not while I weed.
A dog whines inside while his owner sprays generic weed killer. Meanwhile, other dogs enjoy a pool party next door.
Hey! Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets.
Does it actually work?
The dogs pause their party.
Visible results in 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day.
Spruce works.
The indoor dog leaps into the party yard.
Spruce, the new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer.
You're not yourself, Coop. What is it?
You're fired. What? I'm fine.
You're going through a divorce, you're having money problems.
It was supposed to be a quick fix to pay some bills.
For a guy who has no job, you sure are busy. It was your job to fight for Mom, for us. Hey, try to stay out of trouble.
Good mornings start with the goodness of Cheerios. And try new Cheerios protein.
When you lotion up, what parts might get missed? This deprived dimple, that little curve. or this crease. Finally, you can get 24-hour lotion soft skin from your body wash. Introducing new formula Dove Body Wash, made with millions of tiny but powerful micro-moisture droplets that nourish every inch straight from the shower, effortlessly making all of you feel lotion soft all day. New Dove Body Wash. 24-hour lotion soft skin now from your body wash.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world-famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
Real milk, just without the lactose. Delicious, too. Just ask my old friend Kevin.
Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching the game. Who's winning?
We are, my friend. We are.
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
I used to struggle with dandruff, but now I use Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders fights off the microbes that cause dandruff.
Troy Polamalu fights microbes.
Where do you think you're going?
See? No flakes down here.
Make every wash count. My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Controlling the Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
And now I'm back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi helped visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And with Skyrizi, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Are you ready, Olivia?
I sure am.
Okay, it's time
for Social Dilemmas.
Okay, here's the first one.
Okay.
My boyfriend Alex recently broke up with me. I'm still so sad about it. His birthday is next week. Should I send Alex a birthday text or not?
Ooh. You know, my mom gave me the best advice years ago, and I think it applies to everything.
Yes.
Friendships, relationships, romantic relationships. She said when someone wants to break up with you, wants to leave you, you have to let them go because they've already decided that their life would be better without you.
Ooh.
And you just have to say, you know, and you know, the problem a lot of times is people will be like, but they're wrong and they just need to see. And you're like, no, they've already thought about it. They've made the decision. You got to let him go. And so he's not hoping that there's going to be a birthday text. Also, if you want him back, men react to no action.
Yes.
Women react to action. So like when you get a text from a guy, you're like, oh, and when he takes you out somewhere, you get, but men, for some reason, react to no action. So the more you pull back, he's going to be like, wait, why didn't she say
where is she?
happy
She didn't say happy birthday.
Yeah.
He'll think about her.
Yeah.
Don't send a text.
Don't do it.
Listen to my friend Olivia. That was
do it.
wise. You should be a relationship therapist. I was just sitting there listening. I'm like, totally. Where were you in my 20s?
Oh my gosh. I mean, where was I in my 20s? Okay, next question. I tried Botox for the first time a few weeks ago. Privately, I confided in my friend Amanda about it, and I asked her to keep it to herself.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, our mutual friend Megan made a comment about it. What should I say to Amanda?
Oh.
You know.
Again.
Okay.
Let me just sit back and relax. Go ahead.
During COVID, one of my best friends came over, and her lips were crazy. And I kept looking at her from the side, and I was like, I don't know, and one of my best friends, and I didn't know what to do. And so finally I was like, in my head, I was like, a good friend would say it, like, we're sisters, I'm gonna say it. And I said it. I was like, wait, you do something different? And one of the biggest fights we've ever had.
Oh, no.
Did not appreciate it. Thought I was just being critical, and I was like, well, who did it? She was like, my spray tan lady. And I was like, oh, well.
What?
And she was just And so I think that you have to let
Amanda.
Let Amanda live her life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Amanda, I think what she's mad about is that her friend told, like, she said,
did I get the question wrong?
Don't tell her that I did it, and then she went and told Megan.
Oh, I got this wrong.
I don't think she.
I have another.
Yeah. You really should be a relationship therapist. Go ahead.
I think when you've been given a gift, you now know that she can't keep a secret.
Yes.
And if you tell her that all she's going to say is, oh my God, I'm so sorry, just kind of slipped out. Or no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I think that she just, she's going to either lie or apologize, and it's not going to make a difference. But now you know this information, and just move on.
Don't tell her something bigger than Botox.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Like filler.
When you get your lips done, don't tell her.
She'll notice.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but my friend Abby is a walking fashion faux pas. Abby is smart, beautiful, and does everything right, except for her clothes. How do I approach the subject without hurting her feelings? What did you think I said?
No, because I read ahead the question, so my first answer to the second question goes here.
You can't be critical of her fashion.
It's my last day. I've finally lost it. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. What would you do?
I don't particularly care how other people dress. Like, enough to criticize them, you know?
Yeah.
If Abby, or whatever her name is, said, hey, to the other girl, help me dress, then you get involved. If she don't care, you don't care.
And what if she doesn't like the way you dress? And by the way, what if you don't dress well?
Yeah, exactly. None of us know. Unless you have a stylist and you look chic. And then
I have to have a stylist,
Well, I probably should have one too, but here we are.
No, you look great.
Thank you.
You look great. I can't think. I mean, my children are too small for me to think about clothes right now.
But you look good. Okay, you guys, if you have a social dilemma, tell us about it at today.com/Jenna and Friends. Just hit the connect button.
Up next, Leah Michelle is coming to a city near you. The actress and singer tells us all about her new tour right after this.
I don't know why I thought that.
Hooray, hooray! Lumi launched a spray. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the OBGYN that created Lumi. And this spray will once again change the deodorant game. Unlike other spray deodorants made with mostly alcohol, Lumi's water-based. Empowered by mandelic acid, it's so gentle that during clinical testing, not one woman experienced burning or irritation on pits, feet, or privates. Plus, it's quick drying. Way to go, Lumi! Clinically proven to control odor for 72 hours. Spray it up, down, all around. The truly touchless way to Lumi. For the best deals, go to lumideo.com.
Logo Brand Power.
There's now a 3-in-1 solution to help support your digestive and immune health. New Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummy contains prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics. Try New Align 3-in-1 Biotic.
After challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Bioprotein Care plus Amino Serum refills hair with 1 trillion molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger.
Most people don't realize how processed typical dog food is. At the Farmer's Dog, we believe dogs should be able to get their daily nutrition without the excess processing.
Urinary Square, Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better, with more cushiony softness.
P&G.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. Breakouts from stress and stress from breakouts. Dull skin from sleepless nights. And the changing weather drying out my poor skin. I didn't know what to do. But now my path is clear. Thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
Rebalance, soothe and hydrate dry, sensitive, oily or blemish-prone skin. With an adaptogen-enriched formula for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle. Rehab your skin.
Actress and singer who we know from her starring roles on Broadway and is Rachel Berry on the hit show Glee.
She's also a mom of 2 who is now getting back on the road for a new national music tour. Hi, Leah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, good.
I mean, y'all's kids line up almost exactly. You have a
boy around 3, 4.
Yeah, I have a son who's 3. You have a son that's 4. Your daughter is 7 months old, and my daughter is 6 months old.
How is it, Mom of 2?
Have they given you your brain back, or is it gone? They
Have
took
you
it
had
away?
a breakdown yet?
What do you mean? Every day.
There was a point where I just felt like I was failing both children.
Oh, really?
Because they both needed me, and I couldn't be there for both. It was really difficult.
Yeah, and it's
you
hard.
haven't gone through that.
I just feel like, well, anytime that you try to do something for yourself, it just means that then you're not going to be with your kids, and that means time away from your kids. So I'm just trying to understand that, like, doing things for myself, filling up my cup, it's good, and it always, you know, it does enrich their lives.
Yeah, well, totally, because they want a happy mom.
Yeah.
You posted this pic, which is very relatable, by the way.
My glam photo?
Your glam photo of you in the midst of momming and also looking very chic.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been working like 5-10% lately, and really just being home, you know, the rest of the time. But it's been really nice to get back out there, and I'm going on tour. I'm doing a couple of cities coming up in May and June, and I'm excited about it. I really start to get nervous when I'm not performing a lot. I'm sitting at home and I'm like, can I still sing?
But, I mean, we were saying,
remember how to do this?
Like, you have the most beautiful voice. I can't believe that goes through your mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, it's a muscle. It's like anything. If you don't go to the gym for a while, you're like, wait, do I still have that strength? But for me, I do. I start to get nervous. So I know that once I get that feeling, that means that I have to get back out there. And then once I start rehearsals and getting by the piano again and practicing, then I get excited. So I can't wait. I love touring. I love having this great one-on-one connection with the audience and with my fans, and it's a great experience.
Do you sing at home to your children?
I mean, I sing like here and there, but it's not like what you think. And my son's favorite song right now, which is so weird, is Hit Me Baby One More Time. Yeah. And it's all he wants to hear.
That's
and so
hilarious.
I've been gladly singing
You're
him
singing
Britney
that.
Spears, and he loves it, and he thinks it's so cool. So that's my number one
And who would have ever
requested song
thought
at
it?
the moment.
Okay, 30th anniversary.
Yes.
You played, where is it, Little Cosette?
Yes.
That was my dream, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at you.
I
had that
love
same shirt as a kid.
It's wild. This April marks 30 years of me working professionally, and it's been such a wild ride. What I've put together for my concert is a little bit of like, you know, the journey through music of my career, starting on Broadway, moving into Glee and some of my albums. So we tell lots of personal stories and talking a lot about what it was like starring on Broadway when I was 8 years old. I was living in New Jersey at the time. I went on an open call with a friend.
But like as her guest,
yes,
right?
I'd never sang before, and I booked the job, and I was working on Broadway literally 1 week later.
Wait, you had never, but
I'd never sang and never done anything before. I literally went with her for fun because her dad got sick the night before.
So you just opened
and my
your
mom
mouth?
had to take her.
You just opened and
I
then
sang a
sang.
song from, I'd seen one Broadway show, Phantom of the Opera. I sang a song from that show with no music, no nothing. And then I was on Broadway a week later.
But like at your home, your parents must have known you had talent, or they really didn't until that moment.
Famously, my father said, "You're not a singer, but you're a really good dancer," which he couldn't have been wrong because I'm a terrible dancer. But funny enough, I'm actually, that open call, it was in Englewood, New Jersey. And I'm going to be performing in Englewood in my concert. And Englewood really showed up for me, and they helped to sell out the concert really fast. So we're adding an extra date to everyone in New Jersey as a little thank you for, you know, the support. But yeah.
Leah, we're so happy for you.
So much.
Yeah,
and you
congrats
all
on everything.
go see Leah on tour. You can get her tickets right now. They're available online.
Yes.
Up next, parenting expert Becky Kennedy's in the house. She's answering your questions right after this.
Thank you so much.
After challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Bioprotein Care plus Amino Serum refills hair with 1 trillion molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger. New Dove.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky, but aluminum-free Secret Whole Body Deodorant gives me 72-hour whole body freshness. For long layovers, surprise gate changes, and heavy luggage. And seat. It's totally middle seat approved.
On a plane.
Secret, no sweat.
I love that my daughter still needs me, but sometimes I can't help due to occasional stabbing and burning in my hands and feet. So I use Nervive.
Nervive's clinically studied amount of ALA reduces nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days.
Now I can help again. Feel the difference with Nervive.
After challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Bioprotein Care plus Amino Serum refills hair with 1 trillion molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger. New Dove.
Today is home to the biggest stars. Monday, it's the 40th anniversary of The Goonies, and the cast is celebrating on Today.
Goonies never say die!
Plus, star of the hit show The Last of Us, Bella Ramsey is here. Monday, only on Today.
To get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your house doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Enjoy the rest you need and the savings you want at the Living Spaces Sleep Center, where you can pay one price for any size mattress on select mattresses. You'll find any size of our Revive Gel Luxe Hybrid mattress available for just $295, allowing you to get cozy for less. We're also offering twin, full, or queen size Revive Gel Comfort Foam mattresses for just $195. Plus, get free shipping as soon as next day. Save big only at the Living Spaces Sleep Center.
Living Spaces.
Hot Tubs. Hot Tub. Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, offering solutions for every situation.
No hassles, no fees or commissions, and no repairs. Leave what you want, and we take care of the rest.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Hi, I'm Annabelle Sedano. Here's what we're working on for the NBC4 News at 11. A small whale has been drawing in big crowds in Long Beach. It was spotted again this morning. NBC4 is on whale watch as harbor crews try to guide it back toward the ocean for a second time. Also at 11, new music from Elton John and Brandi Carlile, where you can see them perform their newest live tracks.
Parenting is a tough gig. Some days you think you're nailing it, other days not so much. So how do we know if we're raising independent, well-behaved kids?
Dr. Becky is a clinical psychologist and mom of 3, and she's out with her first children's book, That's My Truck, a good inside story about hitting.
Hi, Dr. Becky. How are you? Okay, I know you've been wanting to talk with Dr. Becky, so we brought her here for you.
You know, I heard you say something, and it really broke open a parenting pathway for me. And I told my husband about it, and he was like, oh my God, it just made us feel so comfortable and confident about the future. And you said that whenever your child comes to you with a problem, especially if they did something wrong, the first thing you say is, I'm so glad you came to me with this.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told him, we both went, and I was like, this is incredible, because that's one of my biggest concerns is, how do you keep your kids wanting to communicate with you?
Yes. I mean, I think this is the biggest thing I think about, especially with one of my kids, who I kind of call him this resilient rebel. He's not a people pleaser. He acts out, and he's just going to have a different pathway to learn. And when he comes to me, when he does something wrong as a 5-year-old, he took a little trinket from another kid's cubby. I know when he's 15 and 35, it might be something different than a trinket, higher stakes. And to me, we all do things we shouldn't, and it's just a matter of, do I think of my parent as the person I go to, or as the person I want to hide things from?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. It's like the same thing as when little kids talk to you about their day, listen, because then when they're big kids and they have things to say, you want them to come to you. Okay, we can't hoard all of your time because we have some viewers that also have questions. Olivia in Ohio has a question. Take a look.
My 2.5-year-old keeps having meltdowns whenever I tell him no. It could be as simple as no to running in a store to no more chocolate milk. If he doesn't like my answer, he gets upset. I've tried everything from ignoring the situation, empathizing with him, and putting him in timeout. Nothing seems to help his behavior. How do I get him to cooperate?
So I actually think this is a core example of when we're focused on the wrong thing as what we define as a win. The number one thing we talk about at Good Inside is what is my role as a parent? What is my job? Your job is never to avoid or end a kid's meltdown. That would be like a pilot saying, my job is to always avoid turbulence. No, your job is to know turbulence is going to come and I have to keep the plane steady. So your job during a meltdown is to keep your body calm. I like the mantra, I'm safe. This isn't emergency. I can cope with this. And then just to keep your kids safe, which might mean I'm going to take that block out of their hand because I know they're about to throw it. And then the meltdown is going to end. And your kid knows because you can tolerate their hard feelings, they start to learn how to tolerate their feelings.
Yeah. So we have another question. Maria from New York. Let's take a look.
I have a 23-year-old son who recently graduated from college. He's always asked for my guidance, but as of late, he's been calling me excessively, asking me to help him regarding his future, like what city he should live in and what to do with his career. At this age, I would like for him to be more comfortable making his own decisions. How do I encourage him without telling him what to do?
I think this is a question we can even think about early on in our kids' life and later on, because it's never too late. The right time to make a change is always right now. That's what I tell myself too. So I think we understand confidence. And so we do things early on when our kids that lead to habits in the 20s that don't work. Confidence isn't getting it right. Confidence comes from making independent decisions.
So how does she get him to do that?
So this is what I would say. But I think the key thing is you have to know confidence for this kid is going to come from making a decision and watching themselves survive it, not making the right decision. So I would say, look, it seems really hard to trust yourself in terms of where to live. The truth is, I couldn't know that for you better than you know that for you. It's okay to make a decision. And to maybe even in a year saying, I got it wrong, that is actually going to help you build more confidence because you can know I'll be there to support you, but not solve things for you along the way.
And she should know it's going to be tough because he's in his 20s now and he's going to be like, what?
And I think you can name that. This is different from what I used to do, and I really believe this is going to be best for us moving forward.
Cool.
That's great advice.
Tell us about your new children's book.
Yes, that's my truck. I mean, I just think I've always had a thing for kids who have been labeled as bad kids. I feel like they need a champion, not to say hitting's okay. Of course it's not okay, but it's also kind of not okay if our kids don't know how to swim. And what do? We teach them how to swim. We don't punish them and expect them to go to their room and learn how to swim. And so in this book, I really kind of bring to life what is happening for a kid before they act out so we can all kind of understand what's driving the behavior and paint this picture where you don't have a bad kid, you have a good kid who's having a hard time, and importantly, you have a sturdy parent who intervenes not just with connection, but also very firm boundaries.
That sounds great. Really good. Thank you.
All the advice.
I know. I'm like, we're just totally, we're sitting back and letting you do your thing, Dr. Becky. That's so great. To check out Dr. Becky's new book, it's called That's My Truck. Just head to today.com/books or buy it wherever you buy your books.
Up next, Hollywood's most stylish Scotsman, Alan Cumming, right after this. Look at him.
He's so cute.
Look at him.
Thank you.
Hi.
And my Progressive rep was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have Progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds.
Well, that's great. You can buy more of that cologne we all love.
Huh. Progressive called me back about the claim I filed.
Support when you need it. I wonder what that's like, huh?
In my office. Now, Tom!
Don't be passive progressive.
This is bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with the flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor-free. See what foam can do for you.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Dan's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds.
Cool hair.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Consumer Cellular, ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction.
Hi, my friend Linda has you guys and gets way better coverage than I do.
Sounds like Linda has you beat.
Only in coverage.
And plans start at $20.
Okay, price too.
Get your second month free when you switch to Consumer Cellular. Challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Bioprotein Care plus Amino Serum. Refills hair with 1 trillion molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger. New Dove.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things aren't really moving.
You could use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
And garlic. Our new Louisiana-style shrimp skillet hits all the right notes. Swing by Cracker Barrel, where spring sings.
I love the smell of victory.
I don't need a crow after every single win.
This is the woman who strutted in here dressed like that.
I'm not representing criminals.
Your name's on the damn letterhead. You're in it whether you want to admit it or not.
What did you just say to me?
Suits LA, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
From Israel, from Tampa, from Los Angeles, the front lines of a fire.
From Reagan National Airport, where flights resumed.
Why is it so difficult to pick it? They've been making water drops throughout the night.
Here to celebrate with us than one of Scotland's greatest treasures, Alan Cumming.
Yes, the Tony and Emmy winner is fresh off season 3 of Peacock's hit reality show, The Traitors, and tomorrow leading the New York City Tartan Day Parade as Grand Marshal.
Very grand.
Alan.
Hello, how are you both?
It's good to see you. I know you two are friends.
Yes.
Yes, we had a great moment.
Yes, I'm not allowed to talk about it.
We were at the Vanity Fair Oscar party. They have this special photo booth with this famous photographer.
Mark Seliger, yeah.
Yeah, and we were in this, and I was just sitting by myself, and he comes up with the blow dryer and starts giving me all the wind.
I was giving because girls had the blow dryer to make their hair go all like
Yeah, like the Beyonce vibe.
Yes.
Okay, you just got back from Canada.
Yes.
And by the way, you were on tour, but you also made headlines because you crashed a karaoke bar.
It was a Monday night in Halifax, Nova Scotia. And we're doing a concert, and we're like, what are we going to do? There we are. There's me and my peeps. And we went to this karaoke bar and sang and had a great night and caused a sensation. And then we were on the national news in Canada the next night.
What's the song you sang?
Yeah. That was when we did Valerie. But then I did on my own. My go-to is Part of Your World from The Little Mermaid. And I did the Jessica Simpson power ballad. Rock power ballad version.
Oh God, I didn't even know that existed.
Can I just hear a little piece
yes,
of it?
Please.
Well, there's a great bit when it goes, out of this world. You don't get that on the normal Disney one.
No, you don't.
It's got a key change that you don't expect.
I want to be where the people are.
Is that it?
I
want to see
them dancing, walking around on them.
What do you call it again?
Feet.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Get the Jessica Simpson version.
Wait, you are hosting Scotland's Hoolie.
Yes.
What is a Hoolie?
A hoolie in Scotland means like a party. Well, it can actually mean a wind as well. But this is Manran. So there's all these amazing Scottish performers, traditional sort of music performers at Carnegie Hall on Saturday night. Dougie MacLean there. There's a song in Scotland called Caledonia. I actually recorded it with Katie Tunstall. But I did a concert in Glasgow last year, and I went, I don't know, and the whole place went, because it's like the most emotional Scottish song, and he wrote that. And so there's all these great, like the cream of Scottish sort of trad music people, and a violin that Robert Burns danced to, the great Scottish poet in the 18th century. Is being played, and so it's just a great celebration of Scottish music and culture on Saturday night at Carnegie Hall. And then in the daytime, I am the Grand Marshal of the march along 6th Avenue at 2 o'clock.
Wow. like that.
Yeah, tartan
Will you
day
be wearing
parade.
a tartan?
Sure.
That's
yeah, I've got a
great.
new, my friend Howie, he's a kilt maker in Edinburgh, and I've got a new, and the tartan, it's like a kilt suit I'm wearing, and the tartan is weathered coming.
Oh.
I'm not so sure I like that.
Wait, but
Weathered?
Weathered, thank you.
Yeah, that's not an adjective I would use to describe
Before,
you.
I have to stop.
You can see me in the morning.
Because before this interview wraps up, people will kill me if I don't ask you about season 4 of The
Yes,
Traitors.
that's right.
People are obsessed with the show.
Yes,
It
indeed.
is- I mean, who knew? I
didn't.
I thought it was like, is this a complicated? But it's so much
It's
fun to watch.
obsessive.
Yes.
It's I think the players get obsessed and the audience gets
Yes.
obsessed because you get to watch people lying. So it's like this sociological
Yeah.
experience. You get to watch people having to lie. Oh, there we are. And just another little shabby little outfit. And it's I think that's the thing, is that you get to watch these people having to do things against their will that we all do every day in a little way. So I think that's the.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. I always say to people when they say I'm going to watch it, I say be careful.
Yeah.
It is crack. It is like crack
Super
television.
addicting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't, like, you'll just lose a day. You'll just watch it all in a oneer.
And now people are going to yell at me if I don't talk to you about returning to the Marvel world.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah. Isn't that nuts?
Are you excited?
Yes, / like amazed. It's 23 years since I was a superhero. There I am.
Oh my
And,
So are you going to wear all that stuff again?
Yeah, I've had some makeup tests already. When
That's
I
a
just,
long process,
Yeah,
right?
Well, actually, what's great about it was like 4.5 to 5 hours before,
Uh-huh.
and now it was 90 minutes.
How?
Because before, all the tattoos were done by hand because they hadn't decided on them before we started filming. And now they're on these little things that just stick on.
Oh, great.
It's a game changer.
Stickers.
So I'm going back to being a 60-year-old superhero.
Oh, great.
And everyone seems really lovely. And I go to London on Sunday. And
It's starting right
it's
away.
starting. It's in pre-production now. It starts shooting quite soon.
Gosh, we're so excited to see
I
it.
know.
It's going to be nuts.
Congratulations. But before Sunday, if you are in New York tomorrow, you can see Alan at the Tartan Day Parade and Scotland's Hooley in New York at Carnegie Hall. Have a blast.
Bravo.
Up next, something I'm very excited for. We are going to learn some jiu-jitsu self-defense moves from the pros right after this.
With Dupixent, stay ahead of moderate to severe eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch with clearer skin and less itch. The #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
When my hair started to thin, I thought, am I gonna have any hair left?
After I gave birth, my hair wasn't even thinning, it was gone.
When I spoke to my dermatologist, he immediately pointed me in the direction of Nutrafol.
It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
Within 3 months, my hair was fuller.
It's longer, it's so much thicker.
I had more scalp coverage.
It was so nice to be noticed for my hair after hiding it for so many years.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner duty?
Nice try.
I'll get it.
Need some help? Easy weeknight dinners.
Joint pain plus certain stomach problems. They may not be able to take just anything for pain. That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It won't irritate your stomach the way Aleve, Advil, or Motrin can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
Bounty Mega Roll lasts longer, so you can tackle
applesauce and avocado, berries, butter, coffee cream, drippy fingers, deviled eggs, and empanadas red and green. Fettuccine, grits, and gravy, even hummus ice cream too. Jambalaya, jars of kimchi, lemonade, and cheesy nudes.
It has 4 rolls in one, so it lasts longer and feels like the roll never runs out.
Oh, nachos, oven, pumpkin guts, and puppy footprints, spotted bladder, sneezes, Taco Tuesday, upside down, pig, vindaloo, and waffles, exo sauce, and yogurt, CD, mommy's glass of Zinfandel.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Live show.
at Levan Bakery. Plus, Yellow Jacket star Ashley Sutton swings by the studio before the big season finale. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
At Jacoby & Myers, when we get justice for you, it can make a big difference in your life. Here's what that means. Insurance offer, $100,000. Our result, $4.65 million. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2025 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Good Times Pizza Company is open for deliciousness. Morongo.
The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
NBC4 and Telemundo 52's local impact grants powered by Comcast NBC Universal
is awarding over $227,000 to nonprofits, creating positive change in our community.
Apply now at nbcla.com/local impact grants.
Okay, we all know that Olivia is an incredible actress, but did you know that she's also a black belt in Taekwondo?
Yes, I am. I grew up doing Taekwondo since I was like 4 years old. But today, I'm actually really interested in learning more about jiu-jitsu. It's something that I wish that I had gotten into as a kid. So we invited some experts to teach us a few self-defense moves. I'm so excited. Thank you guys for being here.
Yes, Rachel Piazza is from Unity Jiu-Jitsu School and the founder of the Feminist Self-Defense. And helping us out are black belts Italo, Sebastian, and Jefferson. All right, so, okay, first you're going to show us what a self-defense stance even looks like.
That's right. So we want to get into a really strong stance where we feel like we're ready for anything. Good. We're going to widen our base here, stagger our stance. You guys are doing perfect. Okay. Bend at the knees a little bit. We're going to bring our hands above the shoulder line. Right, sending a strong nonverbal signal that don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. Oh, nonverbal. Okay.
Yeah, and it can be verbal too. I love that. Okay. Both are better. Okay, so once we're in this stance, we're going to turn towards our partners here.
Okay. Oh, wait, oops.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't mess with us.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
So,
but I think we can switch so we can see her.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so, right, we are sending a signal, but just because we set a boundary doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to be listening, so we have to be ready. We want to be ready to enforce it. So, they are going to come in.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And
don't mess with me.
Get low and hug us around the waist, but that's okay, because I'm going to walk you through what to do.
Okay.
All good? Yeah.
Is it happening
now?
We're ready.
It might be happening.
Okay.
Yes, Sensei.
Are we watching you first?
Yeah, you can watch me. First thing I'm going to do is wrap my arms around the arms, clasp my hands together, press into the belly, widen my stance. My hips are going to come back until the grip breaks.
Oh, good idea.
Do you want to do that part?
Sure.
And then we'll go.
Ready?
Okay, wait.
Ready?
All right. Okay, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait, and I go around you?
There you go.
Like
Perfect.
that?
Okay, make sure
yes,
you also
good. Good job. Excellent.
Okay, good
Excellent.
job.
There you go.
Okay.
Did you break it? Yeah.
Okay.
Second time.
So now we're coming in. Let's go right from that part. We've broken the grip.
Oh, I forgot
Everybody,
to widen.
right back
the
to
grip.
the
Okay,
wide
here we go.
base.
Oh, wait,
exactly.
my hand's
All right,
here?
here.
No, my hand's here, right?
Why do I see
We're
it?
doing so good.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Our right hand is going to dip underneath their armpit. So we're controlling their body from here.
Underneath. There you go.
Like that, right?
So good.
Okay.
Left hand, cup the tricep.
Cup the tricep.
Excellent. Now, here comes the fun part. Watch me, and then we can do it together.
I'm scared.
The right foot. Yeah, Jenna, turn around and watch me and see if
we have enough mat?
Right foot is going to come across the body. I'm going to dip down low, bringing my hips past the hip line. We're going to load them up.
I don't know that I can load him up, but I'll try.
We're going to try.
Yeah,
Okay.
just gotta
Okay, we're in this position.
squat down.
Very good. We're going to bring our right foot across the body.
Okay, right foot across the body.
Excellent. We're going to lower our body, and our hips are going to come through. That's it. Good, good. Exactly.
Oh, my God! By the way, that's not her first stop. Okay, you ready?
Ready?
I don't know.
You got it.
Did that hurt?
You did so good.
Did that hurt? I hope you're okay.
You sing. I don't know.
That was so good.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, are we ready for another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay, so now we've got, maybe we're ready for it. Maybe this is somebody coming in being creepy. I don't know.
Usually it's creepy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So as he comes in, I'm putting my palm right to the chest and saying no.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Excellent.
No.
If he keeps on coming, if he keeps on coming, that's on him, right? Now we're ready to enforce our boundary. So the right elbow is going to drive to the chest.
Oh, gosh.
Good job.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
Right hand is going to come behind the neck.
Okay.
We're going to hug that tricep with our left. Good. Okay. So now we're going to bring our back foot, our right foot, and hooking behind the knee.
Wait, my right foot is...
There you go. We're going to hop close to them. Hop, hop.
Hop.
Now, we're going to, and I'll put each toe down, and then it'll be your turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Guiding its head to the ground and kicking straight up.
Oh, God. I feel bad. I don't want you to hit your head. Okay.
Own it. Yes. Own it. That was so good.
Okay. There's something so empowering about this.
Yeah. And that's right. So the takeaway here.
That's the move if somebody comes up to you that you don't know.
You say, I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, wait, but Olivia, you have a special move you're into too.
I
a self-defense move.
I learned one move. Let me see if I can. I think I might. Okay.
Okay, can you get down there?
I think I might have to unbutton my. These are tight. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, this is the one move that can take down any grown man.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
Yes. What do? You just grab his legs?
I grab the back, so he's at, and I grab the back of his heel so he can't move. And then I put my shoulder in, and nobody's gonna want to break their own legs. So as soon as I go like that.
That feels, both of those moves I'm going to have just in case.
And the idea here is, right, so even if this looks scary, we all have the power to enforce our boundaries, whatever that looks like.
Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. This is
now
so
we want to do
Thanks,
jiu-jitsu. We'll be back right after this. That was fun. Thank you guys.
Okay, thank you so much. You're such a great teacher.
The West Coast. The world's largest octopus. Sea otters living among us. And a daredevil sets out on an extraordinary journey.
The Americas, new Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
And every hour in between.
If anything should happen, I guarantee you we will be back on the air.
We're tracking an area of low pressure and the threat of the rain on the way.
Stay informed. Keep it locked here with us. The traffic alert extended. We'll definitely keep you posted.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hi there, I'm Joel Martin, Today Lifestyle and Commerce contributor, back with something special from Steals and Deals. This is Last Chance Market, where I share the hottest tech for home and on the go, all with incredible deals, up to 75% off. Just scan that QR code to start shopping. Let's start with these wireless earbuds for enjoying hours of entertainment. This deal is so good, it's 75% off, only $20. Next, this slim tracking device keeps tabs on your belongings. Store in your wallet, purse, backpack, or suitcase. Track its location on your phone. It's only $25. That's 75% off. And lastly, this small but mighty air purifier is great for travel, the car, bedroom, or office. The brand says it removes 99.9% of dust, allergens, pet dander, smoke, and odors. It's 56% off. That's $31. To shop these exclusive deals, scan the QR code or go to NBCnews.com/lastchance.
Olivia, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun.
The most fun. You still have tears on your face still. This has been one of the most fun weeks of my life.
Oh,
you guys are so great here. Everyone's so nice. I love our morning meeting.
I'm crying.
I know,
I'm gonna miss you. Next week, you guys some of our favorite guys are co-hosting Bowen Yang, John Legend, Jay Ellis, and Andrew Reynolds.
Plus, actress Haley Steinfeld stops by and Nick Jonas.
Oh, Nick Jonas. Bye.
Oh, bye. Have a great weekend. This is so fun.
This was so fun. Get ready for a week of our favorite guys on Jenna and Friends. My guest co-host, SNL's Bowen Yang, music superstar John Legend, and actors Jay Ellis and Andrew Reynolds. Plus, Haley Steinfeld and Patrick Schwarzenegger. That's all next week on Jenna and Friends.
Just need to ask you a question about that fancy garden party.
Something bad happened.
How would you say the garden is going?
What did you do? Grosse Pointe Garden Society on its new night. Tonight, 8/7 Central on NBC and Peacock.
Hey, yeah, I'm at The Voice. The season is so epic. The talent's amazing. Let me call you back.
5 immersive worlds. 1 amazing new theme park.
You gotta see this.
Universal Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort. Watch The Voice on NBC and Peacock.
Really significant update this morning from Pacific Palisades. 3 of the schools that were damaged or destroyed in the fires now have their debris totally cleared out. How soon students could finally come back?
A plan to stop street racing and takeovers. I'm Lauren Coronado in Sylmar with more on how you might see more of these safety measures across the San Fernando Valley.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. So call now.
Call 1-800-523-9696 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-523-9696. 1-800-523-9696. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
NBC4 News at 11 a.m. starts now.
Good morning. Thank you for joining us here at 11. I'm Annabelle Sedano. All eyes are on the world's markets this morning as nations across the globe react to President Trump's new import taxes. This morning, China announced retaliatory tariffs of 34% on all goods coming from America. And here's a live look at the big board. All major indexes are down. Yesterday, stocks in the U.S. suffered their worst single-day loss since the start of the pandemic nearly 5 years ago. NBC's Alice Barr is in Washington with the latest.
Amid a major market sell-off, Thursday marking Wall Street's worst day since the depths of the pandemic, President Trump downplaying the reaction to his sweeping new tariffs, arguing the economy is like a sick patient in recovery.
The operation's over, and now we let it settle in.
The global trade war, though, only ramping up, with China announcing a matching 34% tariff on all U.S. imports as trading partners from the European Union to the U.K. and Canada prepare to retaliate.
that it's intended and will cause maximum impact in the United States.
President Trump suggesting the tariffs could change, framing them as a negotiating tool with other nations.
We're taking it to a whole new level because it's a worldwide situation.
The breadth and scope of the administration's tariffs overall rocking many small businesses like Rhoda Auto Repair that doesn't control where parts come from in a global supply chain.
It's steel and aluminum that goes into those parts. It's where those parts come from and are sourced.
All of that expected to drive up prices, and Democrats are hammering the impact on American consumers.
The Yale Budget Office projects that it will cost the average family $3,800 more this year.
A new jobs report shows stronger than expected hiring in March and a slight increase in unemployment before the full tariff picture hit. As forecasters like J.P. Morgan up the chances of a global recession, administration officials are making a full court press to reassure.
We're reinvesting in the United States of America.
Adamant the tariff strategy will bring American manufacturing and jobs back to the U.S., a process economists warn may take years. We're seeing a mixed picture so far, with companies like Apple and Hyundai announcing new investments in U.S. plants and jobs, while automaker Stellantis says it's temporarily laying off 900 workers in the U.S. as it pauses production in Mexico and Canada. In Washington, Alice Barr, NBC News.
And again, here's another look at the current numbers. The Dow has dropped more than 1,700 points today, closing out another rough week for Wall Street. And we have much more on the impact the tariffs are causing on our website, NBCLA.com. You'll find a list of everyday items that shoppers will likely pay more for in the coming weeks. Now to breaking news. Once again, President Donald Trump extended the deadline for TikTok to find a U.S. buyer or face a ban. Mr. Trump had previously delayed the app's ban, giving TikTok's China-based owner ByteDance until April 5th to comply with the law. And now he's saying the deal requires more work to ensure all necessary approvals are signed. He signed another executive order today to keep TikTok up and running for an additional 75 days. The app has over 170 million U.S. users. And we have more breaking news. LA County has reached a historic $4 billion agreement to settle more than 6,800 sexual abuse cases. Most of the cases, which date back decades, involve allegations of abuse at juvenile facilities and foster homes across the county. If approved, the agreement would be the costliest financial settlement in LA County history. It still needs to be approved by both the County Claims Board and county supervisors. And right now, firefighters are responding to a car fire at Disneyland. Julia Dang is overhead in News Chopper 4. Julia, what do we know?
Annabelle, this fire is out, but look how close this is to the actual theme park. This is on the western edge of Disneyland. Looks like it was burning inside the Pixar Pals parking structure. And I'm zooming in on where it looks like this fire was burning. Not the top floor, but the floor immediately below that. Again, it is out now, but the Anaheim Fire Department confirming this started at 9:45 in the morning. It was a fire in a RAV4, and then it eventually spread to about 2 or 3 other vehicles before they got it out. Fortunately, no reports of any injuries, but you can see firefighters and police still on scene. They've got Magic Way closed over here. Avoid that street. Avoid Disneyland Drive. You can take Ball Road to get over to Walnut Street instead. We're live in News Chopper 4. Back to you.
All right, Julia, thank you very much for that. It's been nearly 3 months since the Palisades fire started, but when it comes to the recovery process, Mayor Karen Bass and LAUSD Superintendent Alberto Carvalho say they're well ahead of schedule. And this morning, the focus on 3 schools impacted by the fire. NBC4's Brittany Hope is live at Palisades Charter Elementary. Brittany.
Hi, good morning, Annabelle. This is really a positive update. Where burned buildings and classrooms used to be just behind this fence here is now dirt. It's all been cleared out. Some of this campus, some of this elementary school did survive, but so much of it was destroyed. And the big question we've been hearing from families is, when can my child go back to their normal school?
We will have anywhere between 16 and 20 portable classrooms, in addition to a mobile kitchen and facilities, as well as green space for the beginning of the next school year. So the beginning of the 25-26 school year, that site will be ready, and that will be at the Marquez site, able to welcome kids back. What I cannot tell you is that kids will in fact return at that point. That requires an in-depth conversation with the community. Parents continue to have concerns, obviously, about air quality.
A big update for students who have been at different schools since January 7th, with debris now cleared from Palisades Charter High School, Palisades Charter Elementary, and Marquez Charter Elementary. Mayor Karen Bass, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, and the LA Unified School District say their next priority is getting debris cleared from the half-mile radius areas around these campuses to get libraries, rec centers, homes, and businesses back to really rebuild the community around the schools. The LAUSD superintendent says $600 million is allocated to the 3 schools for the complete rebuilding process. Some of that money will come from insurance, dollars approved by voters in November, along with reimbursements from FEMA. I did ask what the impact of those new tariffs announced by the White House this week mean, if they could impact the cost of this massive effort. He said he expects steel and concrete to really feel the impact.
We do have a cushion to provide for that level of cost escalation. And should we need additional resources, we do have the means to access Measure US bond revenues, understanding that then we will seek reimbursement from the federal government.
And back to that question about coming back to school, those portable classrooms. I talked to one parent who was here today during the announcement, and he said his family would be so excited to come back. But a big concern is that thousands of families are now displaced. They're living across Southern California, and by the next school year, they may not still have a home to come back to, so it may be hard to come back. But that is why the district wants to work with families on this. They want to involve you in the rebuilding process and the coming back process, and they're having town halls to talk to you directly. The next one is happening on Zoom this coming Wednesday, and they really, really want you to tune in and to make your voice heard. We're reporting in the Palisades, Brittany Hope, NBC4 News.
Brittany, that is some welcoming news. Thank you for that. Today, trails and campgrounds impacted by the Eaton fire will reopen in the Angeles National Forest. They include the Chantry Flat Recreation Area, Winter Creek Trails, and the Gabrielino Recreation Trails. They've been closed for months because of the danger that persisted with landslides and mud flows from the winter storms. The U.S. Forest Service will have signs posted that reflect those changes. Turning now to our weather, it's going to start getting warmer this weekend. Meteorologist Belén de León is with us today for your first solar forecast.
The weather is drying out and warming up. Here is your forecast for this TGIF. Temperatures a little cooler at the coast in the 60s, but very comfortable inland. Temperatures will rise to the low 70s, 60s in the deserts, and in the mountains 45. No watches, no warnings. During the afternoon, you will notice some increasing clouds. Let's take a look at the timing. Around the middle of the day, great for any lunch plans. Here we are looking at the weather at 4 p.m. You're going to see some scattered clouds, but don't get nervous. The weather will stay dry for us as we head into this evening. Really nice for any dinner plans, and we'll continue with those mostly clear skies through tomorrow morning. Now, I made a checklist for you for the weekend. You're going to need the sunglasses, the sunscreen, allergy medicine, light layers, stay hydrated, and get outdoors. I'm going to help you make those weekend plans. We have the return of spring weather just ahead in your 7-day forecast.
Happening now in Long Beach, NBC4 is definitely on whale watch. A small minke whale was spotted again today, swimming in Rainbow Harbor. Our McCollum Medina reported seeing the whale at least 3 times yesterday, circling in that marina. Marine biologists are hoping the whale will swim back to sea on its own, and if not, they'll eventually help guide it out. We'll have more updates on the whale later this afternoon. Still ahead at 11, there's a new tool to combat street racing and dangerous street takeovers in the San Fernando Valley. Plus, California launches a new site for displaced federal workers, how it's connecting people to new jobs and resources. And it's a big night for the UCLA women's basketball team. We have a preview of the Final Four game tonight after the break.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm, For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
I'm Doug.
And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
This is the second time we've used Seller's Advantage, and it was worth it.
It was nice not having to fix or stage anything.
It allowed us to just focus on moving.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no-obligation cash offer.
Don't worry, sell happy with Seller's Advantage.
It was absolutely amazingly divine.
I thought I was going to heaven.
Breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
I feel better about the world. I feel uplifted.
I have never seen a production any better than this, anywhere.
This has just been therapy for the soul.
It's a must-see. Must-see.
Make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Shenyun coming to Northridge, Costa Mesa, and Hollywood from April 8th. Buy tickets at shenyun.com.
I'm a martial artist, a skydiver, a pilot, and all of them require your feet to work. Get up in the morning, and it felt like I was standing on marbles on my heel. When I went into the Good Feet store, the fitting was personalized. It was all about me. You put in the arch supports, and your day becomes better, and the sun shines, the unicorns run by, and, you know, it's a good life. I'm Randy, and that's my Good Feet story.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation and 1 day only. New 2025 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
The victim in a deadly shooting on the freeway in South LA last night has been identified. Police say 34-year-old Simon Castellanos was killed after a possible car-to-car shooting on the 110 transition to the 105 interchange. News Chopper 4 was over the freeway last night where all those lanes were closed. Police are still looking for the shooter. It's still unclear what led to this deadly encounter. Meantime, loved ones are mourning a 13-year-old boy who was found dead in Oxnard. His father held a memorial last night at the site where a body that is believed to be Oscar Omar Hernandez was discovered, as friends and other family members gathered for a vigil at the teen's home in Sun Valley.
I can go days telling you about him. He comes into the room and he brights everybody's day.
The 13-year-old traveled to Lancaster by train on Friday to meet an acquaintance, but his family became concerned when they couldn't reach him. The LAPD later received a tip that led investigators to a body that is believed to be the teen. The FBI is working with the LAPD on this case. There's a new tool to combat street racing and dangerous street takeovers in the San Fernando Valley. It's all part of an initiative led by LA City Council member Monica Rodriguez. NBC4's Lauren Coronado is live in Sylmar with more on this new initiative. Lauren.
Annabelle, hi there. I met with the councilwoman right here at this intersection, Bradley Avenue and Bledsoe Street. This is the latest spot to have these safety measures in place. You can see those bollards there. We've watched a lot of cars navigate around them, and I talked with the councilwoman about her plan.
I think people are very frustrated by the public safety hazard that these pose when people do the street takeovers.
LA City Councilwoman Monica Rodriguez met us at Bledsoe Street and Bradley Avenue.
It would be pretty difficult to engage in a donut with those obstructions.
She says it's one of the intersections identified by the LAPD as a problem spot for street racing and takeovers, which is why it's the latest intersection to have these safety measures installed, bollards and raised paint. It's a project Rodriguez has been working on for years. Just around the corner from here on Polk Street and Glen Oaks Boulevard, similar safety measures after this street takeover in 2021. A car slamming into a restaurant as spectators jump out of the way. Rodriguez says this incident was one big reason she launched the pilot. And neighbors say they've noticed a big difference since the installation.
But I definitely hear people like revving and like drifting here less at night.
Rodriguez says she's working with the Department of Transportation to complete more installations, which have so far come from DOT's budget.
And trying to keep the costs low at about $4,000 an intersection so that we can help address as many intersections as possible.
Some of the next intersections on her radar include Balboa and Foothill, Balboa and San Fernando, and Yarnell Street and Foothill.
We can't approach these incidents with enforcement tactics alone. LAPD doesn't have the resources, but we also have to change the behavior on our streets.
And Rodriguez says she expects about at least a year's worth of data before being able to consider more of these installations citywide. Reporting here in Sylmar, I'm Lauren Coronado, NBC4 News.
Lauren, thank you so much for that. The state of California has launched a new resource site for displaced federal workers, encouraging them to visit that site. This webpage provides resources to simplify the state application process. They're looking for people who can focus on firefighting, weather forecasting and modeling, natural resource management, medical and mental health, and sciences. You can find more information on the Work for California website. All right, guys, let's go outside. Let's take a live look there at our camera from Catalina Island. Let's check in with our meteorologist, Belen de Leon, with your first alert forecast. It's a beautiful day out.
Happy Friday. You made it to the end of the week. Let's get you over that finish line. Thankfully, the weather will be cooperating and we could start making those weekend plans. We've had a week, haven't we? All right, we deserve this weekend. The weather is drying out and warming up today. The weather over the weekend is finally going to feel like spring. And for those of you who like the heat, next week, it's your type of forecast where the temperatures are going to feel a little more like summer. Here's a look at today's weather. In the deserts, highs in the 60s, in the mountains, temperatures in the 40s. We'll have partly cloudy skies during the afternoon in the Inland Empire, but it's going to stay dry. And look at this. The temperatures are warming to the 70s. Orange County, upper 60s, low 70s, inland, low 60s at the coast. Ventura County looking at temperatures in the 60s. So hang on to the hoodie close to the coast. Inland, temperatures in the 70s for the San Fernando Valley after yesterday's thunderstorm. Today's going to be better. 70s inland, LA County, 60s at the coast. Now, you want to take your allergy medicine today and in the coming days because the pollen count will be high. Allergens, mulberry, ash, and walnut, along with these rise in pollen counts, the temperatures are going to be warming as well. Great for anything you have to do outdoors. We'll have 70s on Saturday, Sunday 80s. So maybe you want to plan hiking, your dog walks. Maybe you want to play some sports outside, go to the beach. Maybe have lunch, plan that barbecue. If you want to head to the mountains, do some skiing and snowboarding, the temperatures will be nice and spring-like, 40s on Saturday, then on Sunday, 59 degrees. Yep, the weather is warming up. That system that brought us that turbulent weather is moving away. We'll have high pressure take control over the weekend, and then it really means business by the middle of next week. We're going to have a big ridge develop in the jet stream, and that means the temperatures are going to be well above normal. This is what it looks like in your 7-day forecast. Today's actually going to be the coolest day out of the week, and we could put away the umbrellas and wash the cars. The weather is going to be dry over the weekend. Look at all this sunshine, mid to upper 70s for the base in Orange County. Now, the temperatures keep warming through the middle of next week. Highs in the mid to upper 80s and 70s for the coast. The weather for the valleys, the Inland Empire, low 70s today, upper 70s tomorrow, 80s on Sunday. And next week, you see those warming temperatures, 90s by the middle of the week. In the deserts, we're going to have quiet conditions. The winds have been very active, but thankfully those will be calming down if you live or you travel through there. 70s this weekend, 80s for the low desert. But look at next week for Palm Springs. Temperatures come close to 100 degrees for the middle of the week. And finally, in the mountains, the snow's going to be a little slushy if you are doing any skiing or snowboarding next week. Ooh, we could see some snow melt. Temperatures will be rising into the 60s. Have a wonderful weekend. Always keep your face towards the sunshine. Back to you.
Happening tonight for the first time, the UCLA women's basketball team is in the Final Four. The Lady Bruins take on UConn for a chance to move on to the NCAA championship. UCLA punched their ticket by defeating LSU last weekend. They enter as a top overall seed, but UConn is riding a 14-game winning streak, setting up a high-stakes showdown. NBC4's Olivia Garvey will be live at UCLA for a big watch party on the NBC4 News starting at 4 p.m. All right, also tonight, the Angels have their home opener. They'll face the Cleveland Guardians. The team opened the season on the road, winning 4 of their first 6 games. Rocket Man is at it again. New music from Elton John and Brandi Carlile after the break.
You, Lynette, Adrian, and Robin. I get all my weather, I get all my news.
I watch you to see the traffic.
It's very informative, the accuracy of not just the weather, but the reports.
Important news about what's going on in our community so we can prepare.
Oh, I have always been hooked on weather. She knows what she's talking about.
I'm always trying to plan ahead, and it's very accurate. Most accurate weather.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I heard just this loud in my face. That's when I realized I've been hit by a semi-truck. I had over 100 doctor's appointments, including surgery. I was nervous about dealing with the insurance companies, all the injuries that I was going to be dealing with, all the bills I might pay. That's when I Googled and saw Jacoby & Myers was #1 for injury lawyers. Once I hired Jacoby & Myers, all the medical bills were paid off. Jacoby & Myers changed my life. Prizes, gifts, giveaways. Celebrate 20 years of good times at Morongo.
Some things are just better at home, like picking out new floors. For a limited time, step into savings with up to 40% off your entire project. Our experts bring the showroom to you so you can see samples right in your space. That's Empire's home floor advantage. Don't miss your chance to save on select styles fully installed. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation.
Empire Today.
Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
What do sadness or grief look like? We can't always know. Well-being starts here. The Los Angeles County Department of Mental Health is committed to your well-being. Take action for yourself, for your circle, for your community.
After my car accident, I wondered what my case was worth. So I called the Barnes firm.
I'm Rich Barnes. Is your accident case worth more than insurance offered? Call the Barnes firm now to find out. You might be surprised.
Sounds good, doesn't it? You're listening to new music from Elton John and Brandi Carlile. The pair just dropped their collaborative album this morning. It's called Who Believes in Angels with 10 tracks. And we might even get to hear their new songs live for the first time when they perform on Saturday Night Live tomorrow night. The music duo will join SNL with Jack Black as host. Mark Barger has a preview.
It's party time.
Jack Black has hosted SNL 3 times, but his most recent was almost 20 years ago.
It's the most terrifying gig you've ever had, and it's the most thrilling gig. It's a high wire act, and that's why people love to watch it.
Black has showcased his musical chops on the show.
I only wish that I was you looking at me.
But he is taking a lyrical back seat this week.
And they were like, and Elton John and Brandi Carlile are the musical guests. And then I kind of lost consciousness.
Hi, Black.
Elton, what did I say? I said I'd put your eccentric. No! Okay, that's it. Hold me back. Brandi, hold me back. Talk about core memories. Some of my favorite songs of all time from when I was a kid. So it's This is dream territory here.
Black's also in dreamlike territory this week on the big screen with Jason Momoa.
Elytra wingsuits.
Bye-bye. Those things work, right?
Absolutely.
Kindred spirits teaming up in a Minecraft movie.
We both like to party, and I think we both have that kind of bro energy where people will scream at us from out of their windows, "Yeah, I want to party with you!" And so it was kind of a natural fit for us to work together.
Almost as natural as Jack Black hosting SNL.
You feel like you're shot out of a cannon.
Oh, thanks, Jack Black.
Shoes!
Mark Barker, NBC News.
It's going to be so good, right?
Have your kids asked to go see that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. We're going.
Yeah.
We're going Sunday. Tickets are already purchased.
Fantastic.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Fantastic.
All right, so I'm here with California Live. We have so much fun, survival, secrets, and savage twists. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yellow Jackets.
Yes.
We're putting Yellow Jackets star Ashley Sutton in the California Live hot seat. She's giving us some behind-the-scenes buzz before the thrilling season finale happens next week. The show is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Then he's got the recipes, the hacks, and the magic to make your kitchen effortlessly delicious. Preppy Kitchen's John Cannell joins us to dish on his new cookbook, Super Easy. He'll give us simple swaps and how to make every meal really feel special without the stress, which we all love, right? So you can join us for all that and more coming up next on California Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be definitely tuning in for that.
We like easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stay connected to the latest news with the NBC LA app. We'll see you at 3.
Just need to ask you a question about that fancy garden party.
Something bad happened.
How would you say the gardening's going?
What did you do? Grosse Pointe Garden Society on its new night, tonight 8/7 Central on NBC and Peacock.
Have you talked to Jack Black yet?
No, why?
I think he thinks hosting SNL is like literal hosting.
This is way more people than I was expecting. Whoop. Shoes off, please. Hey, bathroom's down the hall to your left. Hey, can someone taste this and tell me if it's done? I am blowing it!
Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. So call now.
Call 1-800-523-9696 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-523-9696. 1-800-523-9696. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
Today in LA with Belinda Leon weather, weekday mornings.
Happy Friday, everyone, from Universal Studios Hollywood. You're watching California Live, your go-to for the best of the West Coast. I'm Jessica Vilches. In 1995, on a quaint corner of New York's Upper West Side, a small bakery opened selling delicious breads, muffins, and giant 6-ounce chocolate chip cookies. 30 years later, and Leven Bakery's cookie isn't just a decadent treat, it's an icon. As part of our Founding Female series, we're chatting with the best friends who started this cult favorite bakery. And California Live's Amber Pfister is in Venice at the grand opening of Leven Bakery's newest location with the founders. Amber, is it true that all the proceeds from today's opening are actually going to a good cause?
Yes, happy Friday, Jess. Yes, all 100% of the proceeds are going to go to St. Joseph Center, which is amazing because this place has been packed. So that means that a lot of money is going to a great cause. But I want you to meet Pam and Connie. Ladies, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for coming.
Of course. Congrats on the grand opening. This place has been packed all morning. But before I get started and we talk about the bakery, I want to talk a little bit about St. Joseph. Why did you choose that for all 100% of the proceeds to go to?
We are so impressed and frankly overwhelmed by the work that St. Joseph's does in this area, and we wanted to choose a partner that we could make a really great impact with our donation, and St. Joseph's was the perfect match for us.
Well, I love it, and it's very, very Venice, and we are on the corner here at Abbott Kinney. It's amazing. How did this start? Because from what I heard, you guys were triathletes. You met in a pool a long time ago. How did that happen?
We did. We met in a pool and we were swimming with a bunch of guys who were doing triathlons. They convinced us to try one. We fell in love with doing them and got hooked and realized when we were training that we both had having our own business someday. Not a bakery and not anything together, but 30 years later, here we are.
Here you are, 30 years, that's amazing. And from what I hear too, as triathletes, you know, you're running a lot and a lot of calories, right, are being burned. And you thought, wait a minute, I want a cookie. I want a dense, calorie-dense cookie. And that's kind of how it spawned 30 years of this incredible stuff. Now, tell me a little bit, Connie. 30 years is a long time in business, very successful. How have you guys made it work for 30 years?
Yeah, it is a really long time, but it's kind of gone by in a flash. But we've always kind of prioritized like our relationship and the relationships that we have with our team, and that I think has spilled over to be kind of like the vision and values of the company, and it's really worked for us, and it's that's kind of who we are.
And also, I feel like you're very particular about your employees, because I will tell you this: every employee here is amazing. So happy to be here. You guys got good pickers. You picked the right ones. I know that there is a cookie that is very special. There's an OG cookie in New York. However, there's going to be an OG cookie here in Venice. Tell me about, you can only get it here in Venice. Tell me about it.
We've got this very deep, dark chocolate black and white cookie, we call it, and it is filled with milk chocolate and white chocolate, and it's so rich and delicious and satisfying. It's a little bit crunchy on the outside, soft and gooey inside, and we're in love with it, and hopefully you will be too.
I'm already in love with it because I'm sad to say I've already had 3 of them. So thank you for this. Here's the thing, it's not a cookie, it's a cake. It is so good, it is so dense and so yummy. Now, before I let you ladies go, if someone's at home and can't come to the grand opening, tell me a little, what are your baking secrets? Like if you had a secret to give about cookies, what would it be?
I think that the most important thing is to start with really great ingredients that taste great. So on their own. So if you like pick up a chocolate chip and it tastes great, that's going to be a great ingredient in your cookie. So just using the best ingredients that you can, it tastes really good. You're going to come out with something that's delicious.
Absolutely. Well, listen, I am so seriously in awe of you guys. 30 years, both triathletes. You both look amazing still to this day. It's obvious you exercise while also getting to enjoy some good stuff, right, guys? Because that's what it's all about, especially on a Friday. Ladies, what are you doing the rest of the weekend? Are you just going to celebrate?
I think we are. We're going to enjoy being here in Venice, sunny California. Where better to be?
I know, and you're going to have some great weather. So give me that. Okay, give me that. It's fine. Jess, happy Friday, my friend. Do not worry. I will bring some cookies back for you.
I was just going to say, you took that from them. I'm going to take that from you. So thanks, Amber. All right, our next guest has stepped into the wild world of Showtime's gripping thriller Yellow Jackets. With a bang, the hit series follows a team of elite high school soccer players who become the unlucky survivors of a 1996 plane crash in the remote northern wilderness, fighting to stay alive. And take a look.
Why are you here? We're a research team studying a species of frogs out here. Maybe you've heard their mating call. What are people saying about us back home? Who are you?
And here to tell us all about the anticipated season finale is Ashley Sutton. Welcome to California Live.
Oh, thanks so much for having me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we were just chatting about how obsessed we are with this show. So tell us about your character, Hannah. She's a big part of season 3.
Yes.
Without giving away any spoilers, what can you tell us?
She is kind of a spoiler, like in itself. She is a scientist who goes into the wilderness and stumbles across our favorite soccer team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really like a fight or flight kind of a situation. So she's a frog scientist, like you said. Were you around a lot of animals, like on set, or was it just the little froggies that you were handling?
We did froggies, and in this episode, there are animals, and I became like the animal whisperer because they would all just come
Wait,
sit
like
next
in
to me.
real life?
In real life.
Oh my gosh,
they would all
that's
come
amazing.
like fall asleep next to me on set, which was really fun. So there are a lot of animals, and they brought tarantulas to set because I was terrified of them, so I got to play with them. Little fear, like the little ones.
Are you still afraid of them?
Well, they brought like ones that were huge,
Oh, no.
and no, there was no way I could do that.
No, I can't. I've been around them, and I'm like, no, thank you, no, thank you. I'll do the other animals. Okay, I love that your character really is a bit naive, shall we say. Is it fun to play this character? I mean, you're always just shocked at everything, especially with this show.
Yeah, I think it's really fun to be the character that comes in and is like the fans. It is the viewer. It's the humanity that these teenagers don't have anymore, and it's really exciting to play that naive. I think all of it is so shocking that Hannah isn't able to process anything that's happened. Like from that initial walk-in and that crazy moment to now, she's just trying to like make it out.
Totally make it out. Okay, so I heard a funny story. You auditioned for the pilot 5 years ago. How crazy is this? And now you're actually, it's like full circle. Now you're part of the actual cast again.
It's honestly been the biggest and most exciting dream come true. I really loved the original script, and it's really funny and really dark. It's all things that I really enjoy as an actor. And when Hannah came up, my team was like, hey, this role is so perfect for you, because I am a little bit naive. I like to see the good in everything. Like I have that mentality as well. So yeah, dream come true role. I'm very excited to be a part of the cast.
So I know you're mainly with the younger ensemble. Do you get to hang out with the older cast, or I shouldn't say older cast, but like the adult version?
The present day, yeah. Melanie is the best 1, and she would have game nights and some dinners that we all got to get together.
Oh, fun.
But mostly it was with the Yellow Jacket team and the crew. The crew was the best. They're all more my age, and we just had such a fun time hanging out in the wilderness. And woods.
Why do you think this show is it's such a hit? It's got such a huge cult following. Had you known about the story originally before Yellow Jackets?
I didn't know. I know the Lord of the Flies relation a little bit, but I didn't know the story. I think it's a cult classic. I think there's just these TV shows and films that come about, and people just love them so deeply, and the fans love this show so deeply. I am deep in all of the fan theories with everybody else. I read them all. I do know what's happening, but I like to read them because everyone is so excited and has so many good theories.
Yeah, and it's so wild to just watch these kids and what they would do to survive. I know you said that this season a lot of questions get answered.
Yeah, I think a lot of questions from the very beginning get answered. If you were a fan, you watched, season 1, we don't know a lot of things, and a lot of the puzzle pieces are coming into place, especially next week.
So exciting. I love watching it, even though it's so dark. I'm like, what are they doing? Why? But it's so crazy.
Spooky,
thank you.
creepy.
It is, but it's so good. Thank you so much, Ashley.
Thank you so much.
And you can catch the final episodes of Yellow Jackets every Friday on Paramount Plus, Showtime, or on Sundays on Showtime. All right, coming up on California Live, our friend John Cannell is stepping out of the preppy kitchen and into ours, sharing quick and easy recipes from his new cookbook. But first, calling all cake lovers, ooh, that's me. Get ready for the sweetest gathering where friends, community, and endless slices all come together. We're back in a minute.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, making it simple and worry-free.
Let us help you solve your home selling situation, whatever it is. Get a fair as-is cash offer today.
Visit SellersAdvantage.com.
Stand up!
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
Check out our online reviews of real customers who we've helped over the years.
Call or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Sellers Advantage.
Welcome back to California Live. From chiffon to cupcakes, trifles to tiered masterpieces. If you love cake as much as I do, this may be your dream come true. We're taking you to Cake Picnic in San Francisco, an edible event that brings hundreds of cakes to the table. But there is one rule: no cake, no entry. Watch as hundreds of cake lovers share everything from recipes to sugar highs. Forget your average picnic blanket and basket. If cake is your jam, then this sugary spectacle just might be the rush you need.
Cake Picnic, essentially it's a cake potluck, so think about any potluck you've been to in the park, except the rule is that you must bring a whole cake. So you can make it yourself or you can buy a cake from the grocery store, but you must bring a cake. The tagline of the event is "No cake, no entry." When I did the first Cake Picnic in San Francisco in April of 2024, I was expecting 15 people, but there was over 150 people that showed up with cakes. I came up with the idea of Cake Picnic because selfishly, I just love cake so much.
So for every person that comes to the event, they're not just a guest, they're a creator, and that's why we've blown up so much. And it's not just about eating food, it's about sharing, being creative, and also being a part of something that's a lot bigger. And that's a great representation of this community.
At this picnic, you'll find everything from spiced carrot cake with creamy frosting, rich red velvet, and bright, tangy lemon confections, all perfect for a sunny afternoon.
In January 2025, the Legion of Honor Museum reached out because they were having a new exhibit featuring Wayne Thiebaud and all of his artwork, and a lot of his art features cakes and pastries. The Legion wanted to host Cake Picnic again to celebrate Wayne and the museum.
And it turned out to be a sweet success.
We've seen definitely a broad range of cakes, but I think the standout cakes have always been the savory cakes. When you're surrounded by hundreds of sweet cakes, you really only want salty cakes at that point. And so at some of the Cake Picnics, people have brought like focaccia cakes or like salmon lox cakes, and so everyone always beelines for those cakes.
So how does it work? Well, you sign up, bring a cake, and you are given a pastry box to fill up with all sorts of slices.
I'm the food editor for Betty Crocker, and we're here to see Cake Picnic and experience cake joy. It's magical. It's like the gates of heaven.
My friends brought brown butter things and Guinness cake, and I brought a chocolate cake. It's just a cake explosion.
There's one that's like a coconut cake covered in coconut, filled with coconut. It's so good. We got a little bit of the macaron cake.
And what cake do the organizers of this event love?
So my favorite cheesecake is New York style cheesecake, and I actually get it at my favorite grocery store.
My favorite cake to make is chocolate cake. I found that the secret to making a great chocolate cake is adding a little bit of coffee. Another tip for making a great chocolate cake is adding a bit of salt. The balance of the sweet and the salty with the coffee notes and the chocolatey notes really make it a spectacular cake.
And what's the wildest, most unexpected cake the organizers have ever witnessed at Cake Picnic?
One of the most unusual cakes I've seen at a Cake Picnic was actually in New York. Someone had made a Jell-O cake. I just don't think Jell-O when I think of cake, and so I was really surprised when I was walking through the cake tables just admiring all the cakes, and then I just stopped in my tracks because I saw a Jell-O cake. It was so fun.
I think Cake Picnic resonates with a lot of people because they're not just looking for cake, they're looking for connection. And nowadays, there's more disconnection in society, and I feel like Cake Picnic really brings that together.
And you too can have your cake and eat it too.
So the Cake Picnic tour continues in 2025. This year we have San Francisco in March 29th. We will then head to San Diego April 12th and 13th with Cotton and the Flower Fields, and then after that we have London in July, which is the first time we're going international with Cake Picnic. And then I don't have dates for it yet, but we will do New York and LA in the fall.
And how does it feel to have a sugary triumph?
I am in a daze almost of shock, disbelief, and joy of, wow, is this real life? Did we actually come together to build Cake Heaven? I think that for me is when all of the hard work pays off, because I see the happiness and joy in everyone's faces.
And last weekend's cake picnic at San Francisco, it was quite the spectacle, with cake lovers bringing a staggering 1,387 cakes. That's Cake Heaven right there. The tour will be making its way to Southern California soon, so check out cakepicnictour.com for more information. Oh, so yummy. All right, still ahead on California Live, the man behind Preppy Kitchen is in our kitchen with a new cookbook. See how John Cannell makes it super easy. Coming up.
Jacoby & Myers has been protecting the hardworking people of California for over 50 years, and we've recovered more than $2 billion in settlements for our clients' injuries. If you've been injured in an accident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Hey, I'm Ty Pennington, here in the beautiful Temecula Valley, teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give one lucky winner an amazing brand new Meritage home. Welcome to Home Sweet Win. What's the key to winning? Play at Pechanga to earn entries. Now scan the QR code or go to pechanga.com for more details on Home Sweet Win.
When the truck hit my son, I had so many questions about his case. I called the Barnes firm. It was the best call I could have made.
Call the Barnes firm now and find out what your case could be worth.
It's Friday with Michelle and Jenny, plus their co-stars Rob Delaney and Jay Tupac. Your characters actually hate each other. That's fun tension. You want to be an advocate for hairy men.
If a little hairy boy or girl can see me on screen, then they know that that's possible.
Next, Kelly.
I feel like Kelly hit the buzzer before you were done with the question.
Are we not allowed to do that?
Today at 2 on NBC4.
It's Jess with California Live, and today I'm at Westfield Century City, where Dreamy is showing us how technology meets convenience. They're showcasing their latest technology, and here to tell us all about it is Tony, the Director of Sales. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Jessica. Welcome.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm so excited to talk about Dreamy's products. So what unique experiences can we discover while we explore all of Dreamy's products?
So let me tell you, Jessica, Dreamy's here to save people's time, and we know time is valuable for everybody, so that's why we're here.
Love hearing that, and I love the idea of a robotic vacuum cleaning my home. So what sets your robotic vacuums apart from others on the market?
I believe the truly thing is the experience, because I see a great commercial on social media and website, but I never see it in person. I want to meet the technology. I want to meet the robots. So for us, it's giving that opportunity. I think is a valuable experience for people to come in to check out the latest technology in person, in the eyes.
Yeah, and I've had a chance to see some of these products, but the one that caught my eye was the X50 Ultra. That is a beast. Tell me about it.
Yes. So you mentioned a great thing. This is the beast. So let me tell you, this comes with the 20,000 suction power, and also has the dual detangling brush. So which means it won't trap hair. You don't have to get your hand dirty just to clean, your hairs out.
Yeah.
And not only that, but this robot vacuum does vacuum and also mopping.
It's incredible.
There's more. So it will return back to the base and do the self-washing and hot air drying it. So which is mean robot vacuum equals to free your hands.
So it's self-cleaning. You mean I don't have to clean it myself?
No, you don't have to. You just need to go out, do your things, and let them do the work.
I love that. There's more time for my kids, my husband, my friends. This is incredible.
Yes, wait, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. There's more. There's actually what we call the retractable lag. So this retractable lag function actually can cross up to 6 centimeter obstacle when you have different flooring.
That's incredible. All right, so where do we get more info to buy one of your products?
Oh yeah, definitely. So please come visit us. The store we have in City Arcadia and also Westfield Center City and Ontario Muse.
I love that. All right, well, Tony, thank you so much for sharing all of this latest technology. And if you want to elevate your smart home experience, try one of Dreamy's products. You will not be disappointed. As Tony said, just head on over to one of their retail stores or go to dreamytech.com, their website, and start saving time.
Yes.
Right? So thank you so much. Yes, thank you.
Thank
See
you.
you soon.
See ya.
Embrace alfresco living and transform your backyard into a seamless extension of your home with collections from Living Spaces. Designed to blur the lines between cozy indoors and the great outdoors, each piece offers both the comfort you desire and the durability you need. Weather-resistant dining and lounge sets make it easy to entertain and unwind in style. With free shipping as soon as next day, your outdoor retreat is ready to enjoy right away. Discover elevated outdoor collections only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. So call now.
Call 1-800-523-9696 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-523-9696. 1-800-523-9696. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
Welcome back to California Live. Here's a live look outside right now at San Francisco's Oracle Park, where the Giants are gearing up for their first home opener against the Seattle Mariners. The game starts in just about 90 minutes, so if you're going, you better get on going. All right, okay. With busy schedules and hungry families, finding easy, delicious meal challenges, ideas can really be a challenge. I know this firsthand. Luckily, our next guest has done the hard work for us with his latest cookbook, Preppy Kitchen Super Easy, 100 simple and versatile recipes. And here to whip up one of his mouth-watering dishes is New York Times bestselling author, cooking and baking expert, and the founder of Preppy Kitchen, John Cannell. Welcome back to California Live.
Thank you for having me. I'm so happy to be back.
Okay, I know firsthand how annoying sometimes it is to make dinner. I'm like, oh God, I have to do it again. And it's a challenge, but you made a new cookbook out of necessity. So tell us about it.
I have twin boys.
Oh
and
my gosh.
They take all of your time,
Oh,
in addition to like running a business and everything else.
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to create a book where it was just easy recipes, just for the people who like only have 20 minutes or so to throw something together, but you still want it to be special and delicious. And you want to have more time for those moments that matter.
Exactly.
With your family.
Exactly, because most of the time it's like 45 minutes and I'm still cooking and my kids are like, can you play? And I'm like, I need to make dinner. Let me just do this really fast. So they kind of, I
so
include
here will
them.
be super fast and easy.
Yeah, so what are we making right here? We have a creamy tarragon chicken salad.
Yes, this is
it
one of
looks familiar.
It's one of my favorite like warm weather things to have. And
so what are we doing?
You're gonna toss together a really easy dressing for this. Basically, we have some mayo. You can use Greek mustard or sour, Greek yogurt or sour cream, and then a little bit of Dijon mustard.
Okay.
This is like a great flavor base.
Okay, and I do see that you have just a little bit of mayonnaise, so it's not overbearing with the mayonnaise.
I do not like it to be
really?
too like mayonnaisey.
Okay.
Like, so the Greek yogurt really lifts it up and gives you some tang.
Okay, but still creamy.
Fresh tarragon. Always a must.
And then
Lots of lemon zest.
Okay.
That gives you so much flavor.
We can, of course, find the full recipe on our website, so make sure you check that out.
A little salt and pepper.
This looks really good so far, yeah, and it smells
some
really
lemon
good.
Juice.
Okay. Ooh, can I mix?
Please.
I'm gonna be like my 4-year-old. Can I help you? Okay.
My kids too.
Yeah, I love that. It's so nice when they help out, right? Okay, so what do we do after we mix this?
Now
it
we
smells
just
so good.
toss it all in. This is the easiest recipe ever, and I have some cooked chicken breast here, but if you want to just grab a rotisserie chicken from the market, you could do that.
Okay.
If you want to like just have...
I feel like the spatula might work better for mixing this.
Yes, you know what? Here's a spatula just for you.
Let's do that. There you go. Ooh.
Some thinly sliced onion, and you can deflame that in a little bit of lemon juice just to get the onion taste out.
Perfect.
I love the play of textures in
Yes.
this recipe. So
A bit
some
of
celery is
celery.
essential, as well as like that nice crisp, sweet grape.
Mhm.
So the grapes here give you like a little bit of play with savory and sweet. And you have,
Yeah.
like, it's
And
just,
you can use any grape. Right now, you were saying that you tried one and it tasted like cotton
Yes,
candy.
it
There
was
are
cotton-
cotton candy grapes, which is so wild, and they taste
this
exactly
is gonna
like
be
that. So
extra delicious.
I'm gonna try this one because I want to see what this fuss is all about.
Delicious?
I definitely taste the lemon. Oh, it's so good. It's nice and citrusy.
thank
Okay,
you.
and then you have one of your son's favorites, which is this one right
Yes.
here. What is that?
So this is chocolate banana bread, and it's so easy to whip up. My kids love helping me make this, and it is a delicious, super moist treat. It can really,
Oh, yeah.
It whips up in no time, and it's basically foolproof.
I love that you put a little banana slice on
Yeah.
there. I never would have thought to do that. I love this.
Just float right on top, and give you a little something extra.
And you put extra chocolate chips in there to make it
Mm-hmm.
even. Oh, I love a good banana bread.
Thank you.
All right, John, we're gonna actually leave all of these here.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so what is
Enjoy.
one of your other favorite dishes to make?
The recipe on the back of the book.
Oh my God, that is so good.
It's the cake I
so
make for my
chocolatey.
birthday.
And what is this?
It's an Italian olive oil cake with like
Okay.
a whipped cream mascarpone
Mhm.
frosting. Perfectly sweet, and you can just pile berries on top, and it's the best consistency. The whole cookbook just has tons of time savers. So
Yeah,
using
so-
air fryers, everything else.
Yeah, so with an olive oil cake, since olive oil is really the main ingredient. Does it matter which olive oil you're using, or?
Choose one that you like. I like the ones that actually have more flavor to them.
Oh, okay.
So, because I like that flavor paired with the lemon.
Okay.
But it's whatever you have on hand and enjoy, really.
Amazing. Well, John, thank you so much. These are all fantastic recipes. Definitely super easy. Make this at home. And be sure to pick up your copy of Preppy Kitchen Super Easy, which is out now. Thank you so much for spending part of your morning with us. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bye. I'm gonna eat more.
Why do we do what we do? It's simple. For people. It's for you. We do it to know our communities and to serve them, so together we can live, grow, and thrive. Good journalism takes hard work. Exceptional journalism, that takes commitment. For nearly 75 years, NBC4 has been dedicated to uncovering the truth and digging deeper. Because it's more than just words on a screen. It's a promise we make for you.
Hello, my name is Santo with the Wildfire Recovery Attorney Group. In the wake of recent wildfires across California, including the devastating Eden Fire, thousands of people have suffered severe smoke damage and even a complete loss of their homes. But insurance may not be able to cover everything. That's why we've filed multiple lawsuits against the utility company, Southern California Edison, to help wildfire survivors. Our legal team has already recovered over $1.7 billion for past clients in utility-caused wildfire cases. Money that has helped rebuild homes, replace belongings, and compensate for emotional distress. Call right now or visit fireattorneys.com. Your consultation is free and there's no obligation. If we don't recover for you, you pay nothing. I've personally experienced the fear of wildfire evacuation. I know how frightening and overwhelming this can be. Our experienced legal team has spent more than a decade representing wildfire survivors. You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help.
Call 800-816-7037 or visit fireattorneys.com. That's 800-816-7037. 800-816-7037.
Alvarez.
Alvarez? Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Save thousands on the new Revolutionary Swim Spa at a one-time sale. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation and one day only. New 2025 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm Zinclair Samoa.
And I'm Kate Snow. NBC News Daily starts right now.
Today, Friday, April 4th, 2025, breaking news deadline extended. President Trump is giving TikTok 75 more days to sell to a U.S. owner or face a nationwide ban. Why he's giving the company more time and where talks stand at this moment.
Deep dive. Stocks melt down for a second day over President Trump's extensive new tariffs. China is already striking back, announcing tariffs of its own against America. What all of it means for your money, your spending, and your savings.
Actor accused. British prosecutors charge comedian Russell Brand with rape and sexual assault. The new details we're learning about the allegations and what he's saying.
And shell shock. A 300-pound loggerhead turtle saved by an incredible chance encounter. You're going to see how it happened. It's today's good news. We could use some good news on a Friday afternoon.
Absolutely. Thank God it's Friday.
Yeah.
We are going to begin this hour, though, with that breaking news involving TikTok. President Trump has extended a deadline to keep the app running in the United States. ByteDance, TikTok's Chinese-based parent company, originally had until tomorrow to find an American buyer. Otherwise, it would have been banned from U.S. app stores. President Trump says he's giving ByteDance another 75 days to make a deal.
Morning News Now anchor Savannah Sellers has been following all things TikTok for us for a while now. Savannah, what else did President Trump say about talks on a possible deal for TikTok?
Yeah, absolutely. So we got this post from him on Truth Social, and actually, just in the last few minutes, we are also hearing from ByteDance. That is big news because we have not heard from them really at all in this process. Forgive me, I've got one phone for each of these. So first, I'll start with you on what President Trump had said. As you mentioned, he said this is an additional 75 days. He does not want to see the app go dark. We don't actually ever think there was a real threat of it going dark, by the way, because the president has indicated that he is very friendly towards the app and therefore most likely would not collect on those fines, which would have made any service providers like Apple and the App Store or Oracle hosting their data nervous about getting hit with those billions potentially in fines. But he says he wants it to stay online. Also notable, he ties this to tariffs. This is something that we have been hearing him say over the past few days, but he's put it in writing here saying, we hope to continue working in good faith with China, who I understand are not very happy about our reciprocal tariffs. Now, he had teased in the past few days that maybe he would give China a reduction in tariffs should they push through a TikTok deal. Now, though, we've seen what China did today, slapping those tariffs right back on the United States, potentially indicating that TikTok was not at all a motivating factor for them here. ByteDance, for its part, again, this is the first time we're hearing from them through this entire process. They say ByteDance has been in discussion with the U.S. government regarding a potential solution for TikTok U.S. An agreement has not been executed. There are key matters to be resolved. Any agreement will be subject to approval under Chinese law. Kate?
And Savannah, there's been a lot of back and forth here. This is the second time the president extended this deadline. So what does it ultimately mean for TikTok's long-term future?
Yeah, it's a great question, Zinkley, and really it's a great question because of that last sentence I just read there. Any agreement will be subject to approval under Chinese law. There are so many open questions here that impact the future of this app. In the short term, like I mentioned a moment ago, I do believe this stays online without much impact to users. The larger question is, should China not agree to a sale? And maybe it's caught up in these other things, like I just mentioned, the fact that tariffs have been slapped on them, for example, and they're quite high, and now it's turned into a drama between the two countries. Does that mean that we ultimately do not see a deal on TikTok? And then what does that mean in order for users? We're not sure yet. Zinkley, Kate?
Yeah, a lot of unanswered questions at this hour. Savannah Sellers, thank you so much.
The president's TikTok decision comes as the global fallout from his new tariffs grows.
Just 2 days after those tariffs were rolled out dramatically at the White House, they have dramatically impacted the U.S. and global economies. The stock market is cratering for a second straight day. Part of the reason for the plunge? China hitting back at the U.S. with a tariff of its own, matching the 34% President Trump levied on China on Wednesday. Companies and consumers are kind of being caught up in the middle of this escalating trade war. An analysis by Yale University's Budget Lab says the totality of President Trump's tariffs in his second term could cost the average household $3,800 a year.
President Trump is touting some good economic news today. A new jobs report shows the U.S. added 228,000 jobs in March, far outpacing expectations. We should note that this data does not include the bulk of the job cuts across the federal government. Leading us off this hour, NBC News senior White House correspondent Gabe Gutierrez and NBC News business and data correspondent Brian Chung here on set. So, Brian, we'll start with you. We know there is a lot of worry on Wall Street. What are the economists you're speaking with saying about the future here? I know we heard from Fed Chair Jerome Powell earlier today.
Yeah, over the past few days, a number of economists have been raising the red flag over the impact of these tariffs. It seems like unilaterally across the board, they expect us to take a hit substantially on not just economic growth in the United States, but around the world. You have JP Morgan in a note last night noting that the odds of a global recession, they say, were raised from 40% to 60%. So a very serious warning there. And as you mentioned, we did hear from Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell today. He stewards the nation's central bank, and he was saying that tariffs are highly likely to generate at least a temporary rise in inflation, but it's also possible that the effects could be more persistent. Again, this is essentially the nation's top economist saying that we worry inflation could be reignited after we made so much progress over the last few years post-pandemic.
Let me go to Gabe at the White House. So, Gabe, the White House has repeatedly denied that these tariffs are a negotiation tactic, kind of insisting they were here to stay. But President Trump wrote on social media today that he's open to negotiating with Vietnam. He also, as Savannah mentioned, said that in the context of TikTok, he wants to work in good faith with China. So is there some wiggle room here?
Well, Kate, certainly a lot of mixed messages from the White House, and I should point out I'm actually in West Palm Beach because this is where President Trump is today out at his golf club in Palm Beach County. Now, the president has been saying now that this is all part of a negotiation. He said it yesterday on Air Force One. He reiterated it again this morning. This, despite other White House officials insisting that this was not a negotiation and that it was simply meant to realign global trade. But just a short time ago, the president posting on social media that he did speak with the leader of the Communist Party in Vietnam, and he says that Vietnam wants to cut their tariffs down to zero if they are able to make an agreement with the U.S. And again, the president now trying to link his tariff policy to not just better relationships with other countries, but as you were talking about with Savannah, potentially a TikTok deal as well. It remains to be seen, though, whether this will be successful. And again, we keep getting those mixed messages from the White House about the purpose of these tariffs. Kate in St. Cloud.
Gabe, thank you. Brian, so let's end with you on this jobs report. We mentioned the numbers look pretty good. So what are the key takeaways and what might it mean for interest rates?
Yeah, as you mentioned at the top, 228,000 jobs added in the month of March. That, by the way, talks about or references the middle of March. So this is prior to all the tariff action and only covers a fraction of the federal jobs that DOGE claims to have cut. But that 228,000 job gains is pretty much well above what economists were expecting. They were expecting something a little closer to 140,000. So it's a pretty solid jobs report. The unemployment rate at 4.2% is in line with recent months and actually consistent with the end of the Biden administration as well. When we talk about these fears of recession, these numbers don't tell us that we are in one right now, a healthy labor market, but does that change as a result of the President Trump's tariffs war? We'll have to see.
All right, Brian Cheung, Gabe Gutierrez, thank you both so much.
Well, we have a lot to cover today, and we've talked about the tariffs triggering confusion, some panic, some fear of an escalating trade war as well.
Yeah, and as prices rise here at home, you might be asking the simple question, what is the end game for the White House here? Joining us now, NBC News senior correspondent Tom Costello. Tom, I understand you looked into the strategy behind raising tariffs. Walk us through the goal.
Well, you know, it's kind of complicated, but to make it simple, this is about whether the U.S. wants to continue being a key contributor in a fair global economy where products flow freely across international borders, or whether the U.S. wants to protect American companies and bring manufacturing jobs back, which could mean higher prices here at home. Think for a moment about everything you own. Your car, furniture, your dishwasher, your computer, cell phone, clothing, tennis shoes. How much of it, if any, is made in America? Chances are not much. The economy went global decades ago as U.S. companies moved their manufacturing to other countries with cheaper labor and fewer regulations. The president's goal, bring those jobs back to America. To do that, he's making products made overseas more expensive.
We may have short-term a little pain, and people understand that.
The Commerce Secretary insists companies will move back fast.
Everybody's going to move their factories here, and America is going to become the producer of much, much more of what we consume.
But most experts say it typically takes 3 to 5 years to build a new factory. All of it reminds many economists of a trade war that started in 1930 when President Hoover raised tariffs on imported goods to protect American jobs. Today, Hoover is blamed for making the Great Depression worse. In the 21st century, when America leads the global economy, can it afford to turn protectionist? The free trade versus protectionism argument has grown heated on CNBC.
If people make a decision to buy something from abroad, isn't that part of the freedom and independence people have?
They don't make
to
that
buy
decision.
things?
They make the decision to buy what's cheap, and that's the problem. Okay,
That's
we're
a
going to make
problem.
it so it's not artificially cheap anymore. Let people buy things made in America, period.
The White House and its allies say realigning the economy is like remodeling your house.
It's going to be really annoying in the short term when your house is getting remodeled. The reality is that remodel has got to happen in order to make things stronger and more stable on the back end.
Okay, so then the question is this. How long will it take to remodel the house or the entire economy? How much will it cost consumers? How long will it take to rebuild a manufacturing base that's been gone for decades, right? And will these tariffs lead to inflation and recession? And at the moment, that's the fear on Wall Street. You guys, back to you.
Tom Costello, great reporting.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That really helped. Let's stay on your money now. Hershey is striking a deal with a well-known popcorn brand.
And attention, Mega Millions players, big changes are on the way. Kate Rooney joins us now with your chances, your changes, and today's CNBC Money Minute. Hey, Kate.
Hi, Zinkley and Kate. So Hershey is choosing what we're going to call the lesser of two evils. So the chocolate maker striking a deal yesterday to buy the popcorn brand Lesser Evil for an undisclosed amount. The Wall Street Journal, though, reports the price tag is roughly $750 million. Lesser Evil makes a range of snacks using what it says are better-for-you ingredients. So think of popcorn made with things like avocado oil. Meanwhile, vacancies for film and TV soundstage lots in Los Angeles have hit historic highs. That's according to a report from nonprofit group Film LA. 17 studios that operate LA's stages posted a 63% average occupancy rate. Last year, that was down from 69% in 2023, and the figures are a steep drop from 2016 to 2022, when studios reported a nearly 94% occupancy rate. And today is your final day to try your luck with Mega Millions, and that draw for $2. On Saturday, the price for the tickets are going to go up to $5 per play, but in exchange for the higher price, the starting jackpot will go up from $20 million to $50 million, along with a slightly better odds of winning from 1 in 290 million to 1 in 302 million. So, it's still
So it really
odds.
was changes and chances. All of that is shifting.
Yeah, all of it. Kate Rooney.
Thank you.
Thanks. Still to come, a Maryland father who was legally in the U.S. deported to a notorious jail in El Salvador. Why a judge today says he has to be returned home, and when. That's next on NBC News Daily.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer. I feel free to bare my skin. Yeah, that's on me. Nothing is everything.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
Voltaren is a clinically proven arthritis pain relief gel which penetrates deep to target the source of pain with non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medicine directly at the source. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
The West Coast, the world's largest octopus, sea otters living among us. and a daredevil sets out on an extraordinary journey.
The Americas, new Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
I love the smell of victory.
I don't need a crow after every single win.
This is the woman who started in here dressed like that.
I'm not representing criminals.
Your name's on the damn letterhead. You're in it whether you want to admit it or not.
What did you just say to me?
Suits LA, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Bottom of the hour now. Here are some of the stories making headlines on NBC News Daily.
South Korea's constitutional court has unanimously upheld the impeachment of President Yoon Suk-yeol. Yoon was impeached in December after he attempted to impose martial law, saying the South Korean government was paralyzed by the opposition. In a statement after the ruling, Yoon said it had been a great honor to serve South Korea. According to South Korean law, an election for his successor must be held within 60 days.
The remains of 4 soldiers who died during a training exercise in Lithuania are returning to the U.S. today. Lithuanians bid farewell to the soldiers, ages 21 to 28, during a departure ceremony on Thursday, with the nation's president and other government officials paying their respects. President Trump will not be in attendance when the fallen soldiers arrive back on U.S. soil. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth is expected to attend the transfer in his place.
And a Michigan couple who were held in a Mexico jail for a month over failure to pay a timeshare have returned to the United States. Christy and Paul Ikeo say they were jailed in Mexico after a Palace Elite Resorts claimed the family defrauded them out of $17,000. A Mexican state attorney says the couple reached an agreement with the timeshare company but did not disclose an amount of money. The prosecutor's office said a judge then dismissed the criminal case and ordered their release.
Well, President Trump's aggressive new trade policy, new tariffs we've been talking about, will have Americans paying more potentially for everyday items.
My wife already has actually started to sort of penny pinch, not buy, overbuy.
I'm going to have to hold off on some things I definitely was planning on doing this year until we see where this economy goes.
We're living paycheck to paycheck as it is, so it's going to be a great inconvenience to myself and many other people.
I mean, if this is what Trump believes will be best for the economy, then I'm all for it.
Things like cars and clothes, food, furniture could all see price increases. Even coffee, not immune. Coffee imports are facing U.S. tariffs for the first time since colonial America, increasing costs to importers and roasters already dealing with supply issues and near record prices. NBC's Dana Griffin joins us now. She's been looking into this. So, Dana, what are we talking about? How much more could a cup of Joe cost folks now? And you're speaking to folks, I'm imagining a lot of folks are not very happy about this.
They are not happy at all, Kate. And right now, we just don't know dollars and cents, but it could range between 10% and 46%. That's because the top 3 producers of coffee that is consumed here in the U.S. have been tariffed 10% to 46%. That is Brazil, Colombia, and Vietnam. So it's creating a lot of frustration for coffee drinkers. We're at a coffee shop here in Burbank, California. And as we showed up, we saw, friends who were just out discussing this very matter. And one guy is not going to stop drinking coffee, but he's obviously not happy about it. Listen.
I drink two cups at home. I have a cup here. The guy I meet with every day, he comes here twice a day. But, we're not going to, I know he's not going to stop coming. I'm not going to stop coming.
And there's another woman that we spoke with. She was buying bulk coffee that she usually produces or that she makes at home. She bought 3 pounds today because she just does not know how much her favorite coffee is going to cost her in a matter of weeks or months.
And Dana, what are the smaller coffee shops saying about how they're going to handle the new costs?
I think that they are still trying to figure that out. I spoke to the owner here at Priscilla's Coffee. He says the price will likely go up, but they just don't know by how much. Right now, the coffee that they are brewing is what they bought months ago. Coffee has a pretty long shelf life, so they've got a reserve for about 6 months. But over the next few months, we can expect the cost of your favorite cup of Morning Joe will likely increase. Kate?
Wonder if Hawaiian coffee will get more popular. Dana Griffin, thank you.
President Trump has reportedly fired the top 2 officials at the National Security Agency. There still has not been any official word from the White House, but a defense official and 3 sources with knowledge of the matter tell NBC News the 2 were ousted from their positions yesterday. Hours after the news went public, a far-right conspiracy theorist took credit for their removals. NBC News senior national security correspondent Courtney Kube joins us now with more of her reporting. Courtney, good to see you. What have we learned so far?
Yes, and Clay, so this far-right conspiracy theorist is Laura Loomer, and a lot of people may have heard of her. She has been known for her conspiracy theories about things like the 9/11 attacks being an inside job. Well, she's now claiming credit for exactly what you just reported, and that is that the head of the National Security Agency, General Timothy Hawk, and his deputy, a civilian, Wendy Noble, were both fired yesterday by the Trump administration. She is claiming that they were disloyal. Clay, I have to say, I have been asking questions since late last night. There is no information that I can find anywhere that would indicate their disloyalty. And on the contrary, intelligence officials and senior Democrats on Capitol Hill have been talking about General Hawk and his deputy, Wendy Noble, as being loyal and longtime career intelligence officials. Now, General Hawk served more than 30 years in the Air Force. Before he took over the NSA, he was dual-hatted in that job as also the head of U.S. Cyber Command. He took that over in February of 2024. His deputy, Wendy Noble, is a career NSA official. She's been there since 1987, where she started as a cryptologist. Clay, in the intelligence community, it is generally seen as an asset and cheered by the IC officials and personnel when you have someone who is sort of brought up in an agency and ultimately rises to the position of leadership, as Wendy Noble has done. Now, there's still no official word from here at the DoD about these firings or, again, any reason that they took place. Clay?
Great reporting, Courtney Kube. Thank you.
Well, shortly after taking office, President Trump suspended the nation's refugee resettlement program as part of the administration's wide-ranging crackdown on immigration. That has left tens of thousands of refugees in limbo, including Afghans fleeing the Taliban. Joining us now, NBC News White House correspondent Yamiche Alcindor. Yamiche, I know you've been looking into this. You spoke with 2 Afghan brothers who are being directly impacted by this order. What did they tell you?
That's right. I traveled to Nashville, Tennessee to talk to 2 Afghan brothers who are praying that the U.S. and its officials will eventually repay the help they gave the U.S. military by allowing the older brother's family to come to the United States. Here's that story.
My family, my kids, they don't have future over there.
It's been 3.5 years since Mir Mohammed Asif Ansari last hugged his wife and 7 children. He, along with his brother, Mir Nasratullah Ansari, frantically left Afghanistan in 2021, fleeing just as the Taliban took full control of the country.
The army was saying, you have to leave now.
Yes, we didn't have any choice. That was the decision. It says, if you want to leave, you can leave now, I can help you out. If you want to stay, I don't know.
No guarantee.
No guarantee.
The 2 brothers say they worked for years on U.S. military bases selling supplies and later helped as translators at a Kabul airport gate during the chaotic U.S. withdrawal. The brothers worried they and their family would be in danger and targeted by the Taliban if they stayed. Now Asif is worried he may never be able to bring his family to join him in Nashville, Tennessee.
How hard is it to not have your family here?
I think that feeling is really difficult to explain, because if you have a family, you know that feeling.
On the first day of his second term, President Trump signed an executive order that led to the suspension of the nation's refugee resettlement program. The White House didn't respond to our request for comment. The order was challenged in court, but now an appeals court says the suspension can take effect on new requests, potentially leaving tens of thousands of Afghans who help the U.S. and their families at risk, including Asif's family. Some are due to receive special immigrant visas, or SIVs, for their work for the U.S., though the brothers applied for asylum, hoping for a faster process.
Tell me about the situation in Afghanistan for your daughters and for your wife.
They have to stay at home. They don't have rights, no education.
A feeling this former Afghan soldier who worked alongside U.S. troops says he knows all too well.
It's very hard to live. I cannot work. I cannot freely walk outside.
We're not showing his face and not using his full name because he says he's afraid and living in hiding with his wife and 2 children. We spoke to him via a translator.
Some of people being tortured by the Taliban, put in the prisons, and some of them being killed.
What would you want to say to President Trump if you could speak with him directly?
I will tell him that he should not forget about those Afghan allies, that they work and fight shoulder with shoulder with American soldiers.
Rob Uberty, a retired Navy SEAL who worked with him, wants to see the U.S. do more.
They're the right people to help, and they were kind of brothers in arms. The people that I work with that I truly trust, it's just a handful of them, and he's one of them, and I think that we should help them.
In December, right before President Trump took office, Nasrat was finally able to bring his wife and 3 children to the U.S.
I'm so glad, I'm so happy that I have my family, but I'm sad because of my brother, because of all Afghans that they work with U.S. Army, help them out. They are alone with their family, and they don't have anyone to help them to bring their family.
Now his brother is also praying he too will have his own reunion.
I feel depressed, yes, I feel, but I'm fighting with it. I'm just fighting because of those kids that I left behind.
Yamiche, what does the path to the U.S. now look like for this family and for so many other families?
Well, according to the nonprofit Afghan Evac, around 10,000 Afghan families are still separated since the U.S. withdrawal from Afghanistan. But there isn't much Hassif or others can really do but pray and hope for the best. It's a really, really tough situation, especially for his wife and children who are essentially living like they are in jail, he said, because they are terrified of the Taliban and their very restrictive rules for women who aren't even allowed to speak in public or attend most schools. Kate?
All right, Yamiche Alcindor, very important reporting. Thank you.
Now for some good news. A loggerhead turtle named Lenny faced a dangerous fate following a shark attack when a team of rescuers brought him safely to shore and nursed him back to health. NBC's George Solis has more.
It all centered on this crucial moment. But before this majestic creature of the sea was returned to the water, the loggerhead sea turtle named Lenny faced an uncertain future even after 6 to 7 decades of life. That's underwater photographer Mike Papish, who rescued Lenny last month from a reef in the Florida Keys. Lenny is believed to have survived a shark attack that left him with a badly damaged flipper.
You think he sensed that you were there to help him?
Once we got him actually onto the boat, he kind of calmed down. He almost had this look in his face like, okay, it's over.
With some help, Mike rushed the 322-pound marine reptile to the Turtle Hospital in Marathon, Florida. The team worked around the clock to save the largest loggerhead they've ever seen. Betty Zirkelbach is the manager of the hospital.
It's cool for us to get to see those animals up close and personal. This guy we turned right around because his blood work was normalized, he had no sign of infection, and he needed to get back out here.
Lenny, now much better thanks to his new friends.
1, 2, 3.
Headed back into the turtle ambulance.
It's okay, Lenny.
To return where this journey first started. Then it happened.
Bit emotional?
Always emotional.
So was Mike Papish for that deep blue farewell.
He looked back as I was getting his last shot and then just kind of waved.
George Solis, NBC News, on the reef.
Good stuff. Still ahead, are you thinking about taking a risk, but fear is maybe holding you back? The 5 simple steps we're going to talk about to find the courage. Up next on NBC News Daily.
And every hour in between.
We want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
Coming up right after NBC News Daily.
Hi, exclusive with Sarah Michelle Gellar. We're talking all about Buffy's big return.
Plus, the star of Single Black Female, the final chapter, Amber Riley is here.
It's all coming up next on Access Daily.
An accident can change everything in an instant, but you're not alone.
At Jacoby & Myers, our team is here to provide you with the support you need and the justice you deserve. Get back to the life you love. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2025 inventory. Today through Sunday. Fairplex Pomona. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2025 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Fairplex Pomona. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
What do sadness or grief look like? We can't always know. Well-being starts here. The Los Angeles County Department of Mental Health is committed to your well-being. Take action for yourself, for your circle, for your community.
I'm Doug. And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house. Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home. With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Sellers Advantage is not your average home buyer. They care about their sellers. It was the smartest thing I ever did. I'm in a new home, in a new state, enjoying my retirement.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no obligation cash offer.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
In today's mental health check, did you wake up feeling brave or courageous? Were you ready to take a chance at something new, take a risk today?
Before you answer that, you might want to listen to what our next guest has to say. She says people often avoid taking risks because of fear, and that fear can create a gap between where you are and where you want to be. Joining us now is Margie Worrell. She is a leadership coach and author of The Courage Gap: 5 Steps to Braver Action. Thank you so much for being with us.
It is great to be with you.
So let's start with the title, The Courage Gap. What is it?
We all have moments where there's something we know we should do and yet we hold back from doing it. And our natural self-protective instincts often keep us hesitating, procrastinating, waiting for the perfect time, waiting till we know we can't fail. And so it creates a gap between our ability to take action and what we do. And it takes courage to step forward amid our fears and doubts and the unknowns and do that very thing.
Easy to say, it takes courage. How? How do you build that courage when in the face of fear, when you're feeling afraid?
Yeah, well, just recognizing no one's born brave. We have to build it. Courage is a muscle. It's like going to the gym. If you haven't been for a long time, you go along, you lift a few pounds and you're like, really, it's hard. But when we do things regularly, it gets easier. We get more comfortable being uncomfortable. And so the first thing we need to do is to recognize that fear is an emotion. And so taking courage is a decision. It's not, don't wait till you feel brave. So I talk about practicing the one brave minute rule, tongue twister. That is, just give yourself permission to be brave for a minute. Just do something for 1 minute. You know, just 1 minute.
Something hard.
Can actually change the trajectory of our lives. And often we stress about doing things. Oh my gosh, what if it goes terribly? What if I fail? And then when people do it, they discover, actually, it wasn't that bad. I should have done it ages ago.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think keeps people from engaging with that bravery? We were talking with as a team about how sometimes fear is a good thing, right? It keeps us from maybe facing embarrassment or other things. But you're saying to lean into the bravery.
Look, we wouldn't be here today if we didn't feel fear. So it's not that fear is all bad. It's just that so often, and particularly in this culture where we're being bombarded, where we live on devices with news feeds engineered to make us feel anxious and insecure, often we have a magnified perception of all the dangers. And so we have more fear than is serving us. More people struggle with anxiety today than have ever struggled before. It's actually the safest time in human history to be alive. So we've got to learn to manage and regulate our fear and ask yourself, you know, is this fear serving me? Play the tape forward. If I stick with this course of action, am I going to end up in a better place? Because we're really lousy at putting ourselves in the shoes of us 5 months, a year from now. And often we don't do the very things that would put us in a place where we'd be more secure over time.
What about kids? Is there a way as parents to kind of, or any of us, to teach the children around us
You
what
bet.
you're saying?
You bet. Absolutely. I have 4 kids myself. And I think often as parents, we are protective of our children. But when you wrap them in cotton wool, you're depriving them of the very experiences that would build their courage muscles for life, to learn how to fall over and pick themselves back up. And so I think as parents, we have to normalize risk, not try and eradicate it. We need to encourage our kids to do things where they mightn't succeed, where they learn the resilience to pick yourself up when you fall. And obviously, as parents, we need to be role modeling that. You can't tell your kids, go out there and do something and be brave and have a growth mindset if you haven't done that, since 1978.
No, I love that. And I love that you say, what, one minute of courage a day can go far. That was your expression.
Yeah.
So it's so good. Margie Worrell, thanks for your time. Appreciate it.
Great to be with you both.
There is much more news ahead.
You are watching NBC News Daily.
Text appears while archival images show people of diverse backgrounds. Does resilience run in my family? Who were they? Did they leave it all behind? What did they overcome? A photo shows workers protesting. Is their hope my hope too? Do I have their strength? Do I have their humor? Do I have their love, their recipes, their mustache, their style? Who can I thank for the courage to rebuild? You've got questions, we've got ancestors. Logo, Ancestry. Find yours today for free at Ancestry.com.
Advil Targeted Relief. The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. Advil Targeted Relief.
You'll be back! Emus can't help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Well, I'll be. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Febreze.
Still living with odors? Get back in there and freshen instantly with Febreze Air Mist. Febrez's fine mist floats longer in the air to fight even your toughest odors. So long, stinky smells, and hello, amazing freshness. Febreze Air Mist.
Oh, don't forget, dinner with my boss.
Great. Our new Ultimate Adhesive will save the day. New Polygrip Ultimate All-in-One. Gives superhuman hold, food seal, and comfort.
If your mouth could talk, it would ask for
Polygrip.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
It's 12:52. Welcome back. I'm Annabelle Sedano. Here are a few more local stories making headlines today. The victim in a deadly shooting on the freeway in South LA last night has been identified. Police say 34-year-old Simon Castellanos was killed after a possible car-to-car shooting on the 110 transition to the 105 interchange. News Chopper 4 was over the freeway last night where all those lanes were closed. Police are still looking for the shooter. It's still unclear what led to the deadly encounter. Meantime, loved ones are mourning a 13-year-old boy who was found dead in Oxnard. His father held a memorial last night at the site where a body that is believed to be Oscar Omar Hernandez was discovered, as friends and other family members gathered for a vigil at the teen's home in Sun Valley.
I can go days telling you about him. He comes into the room and he brights everybody's day.
The 13-year-old traveled to Lancaster by train on Friday to meet an acquaintance, but his family became concerned when they couldn't reach him. The LAPD later received a tip that led investigators to a body that is believed to be that teen. The FBI is working with the LAPD on this case. And we're tracking a series of home break-ins in the San Fernando Valley. In the surveillance video, you can see 3 masked men outside a home in Studio City. They shattered a double-pane glass door to break into the house. The family was asleep inside, including 2 young children. The father, who doesn't want to be identified, says he got his gun and chased the men out of his home.
I was kind of ready for any kind of scenario, so I was kind of armed and ready to go, and thankfully they ran because last thing I wanted to do was start shooting people in the middle of my house.
Several people nearby have also been targeted in areas such as North Hollywood, Topanga, and the West Valley. Nearly 200 break-ins have been reported in the month of March.
Some things are just better at home, like picking out new floors. For a limited time, step into savings with up to 40% off your entire project. Saving on new floors is just better at home. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation.
Empire Today.
Desi Banks, live April 25th. Get tickets now. Morongo!
The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
We're just 1 week away from the roar of race cars echoing through Long Beach, and this year the Acura Grand Prix of Long Beach is celebrating 50 years of high-octane action. The track is ready. Next weekend will feature sports car racing, the ever-popular four-wheeler drift competition, and the main event. Sunday's IndyCar race local driver Colton Herta from Valencia knows what it takes to win. He did it back in 2021 and says this race has a special place in his heart.
This is my first race that I ever went to. I was 2 weeks old, so this is one that I mark in my calendar every year that I'm really happy to be back for and have the hometown crowd.
Herta is the youngest driver to ever win an IndyCar Series race. Mario Andretti and Al Unser Jr. will serve as co-grand marshals during next Sunday's race. Rock group Foreigner will headline the concert next Saturday night.
There's a reason the flappy, flaily, inflatable tube man dominated the dance-off.
Throw the money in the air. Throw the money in the air. Make it rain, count it up, put it there.
Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Injured? With over $25 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Happening now in Long Beach, NBC4 is on whale watch, and News Chopper 4 captured new images of that small mink whale we first showed you yesterday in Rainbow Harbor. Our McCollum Medina reported seeing the whale at least 3 times yesterday circling in that marina. Marine biologists hope the whale will swim back to sea on its own, and if not, they'll eventually help guide it out. Well, the smell of funnel cakes will soon fill the air in Costa Mesa. The OC Fair will return this July, and tickets are already on sale. This year's theme is Find Your Happy. There will be limited daily attendance, so this is a good time to save the date if you're planning a trip out there. General admission will run $13 during the week and $15 on weekends. Several shows in the amphitheater and the hangar have already been announced, and those tickets are also on sale. The OC Fair runs from July 18th through August 17th. Remember, we have news, weather, and traffic 24/7 on the NBCLA app and our website, NBCLA.com. We'll see you here at 3.
Penn keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
Yes! Yes. Yes. No.
Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Just need to ask you a question about that fancy garden party.
Something bad happened. How would you say the garden is going?
What did you do? Grosse Pointe Garden Society on its new night, 8 Central on NBC and Peacock.
Hi, I'm Jack Black, and I'll be hosting SNL this week with musical guests Elton John and Brandi Carlile.
Oh, and Jack, you almost forgot.
Coming to you!